I don't even know if I should go live right now, but I am. But hey, why are you taking all my toilet paper from me? Oh, I cannot believe it. I really did. I went to the store today, 2 different stores. They have no Lysol, no rubbing alcohol, and no toilet paper. Why? Why no toilet paper? I'm not even really prepared to go live, but heck with it, man. I'm curious, man. I can't even socialize, man. Hey, Derosa Show, how you doing? Hey, Endless Vlogs, what's going on? I mean, I'm on StreamYards right now, so I don't really want to mess with all the other stuff. I'm just drinking Red Bull right now. Been through a freaking hell of an ordeal at the store. Oh my God! Talk about people just being. Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was a lot more worse on the shows I was watching. But it's I'm at the office, so I have the volume down. Okay. I don't have the music, but yeah, I'm not gonna put the music on today. Not for right now. I'm not gonna go live, so I'm not gonna be live forever either. I'm not gonna fall asleep this time. It's Monday, but it's a huge vacation for everybody, Well, not really. I mean, just my kids ain't at school, so I'm pretty much ain't no vacation. I get no time alone. Stop by to smash the like, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Points. Oh yeah, I can turn the pod on. I guess I can do that. There ain't gonna be no. I'll turn the pod on. That should still work. We'll see. You hit 100 subscribers. We'll keep going. You'll get up there. That's awesome. I got the bot dropping up, so you guys want to gamble or not, you go for it. But I'm just kind of curious on what you guys have to deal with at your stores. Like what? I mean, Jim, I just touched my face. What am I doing? Man, I washed my hands really good. Oh, there we go. Jervis, what's going on, Jervis? How are you guys doing? I mean, I don't even know why I got my headset. Oh, that's right. If somebody comes up here, I had to turn my headset on so I can hear. I haven't even dropped the link yet. I kind of want to know what your guys' thoughts are. I mean, I'm going live a little earlier. I mean, I'm making a roast, so yeah, I'll be in and out, I guess. But hopefully there's somebody up here talking and I can hear and I can go. I can get that done. It's just a roast, so it's like we can take 5 seconds. Well, I was, I cannot believe like they're in Walmart. They're all completely out of like all canned goods. Like all the people are in there. It's like, and then there's no hand sanitizer, no. I was surprised to see that there was no Lysol, no hand sanitizer. Somebody's hoarding all of the like. That might be true. I don't think I got that many. But hey, Juna, Eric, how you doing, man? You're like the only one in there hanging out when I woke up from my long nap. STG. Oh, how is it over there? Oh, here, let me drop the link so somebody can come up and talk to me because like we're supposed to socially distance ourselves. And I want to know if you guys even know what that actually means. I don't even know if you guys understand what that actually means. I don't think anybody's had to do that before. Have you ever had to like stay away from everybody like as far as we can? And pretty much wash your hands and just stay clean. I mean, they're really just I think a lot of us are going to get it. We should assume, especially like in my area, I can just assume that I have it. Might as well, assume that you have it and try not to give it to others. That's the only way we're going to prevent it. We don't know if we're not having it or we do have it, but I just dropped the link. So I think I did. Yeah. Juna Legend ZZZ Dad, man. They locking my city down. I know they have 4 in my city now, and now you know where I live because there's only like they could tell you only. So I live in Washington, but yeah, that's a lot, and I can't believe they're locking down your city. That is crazy. I mean, but they need to do it. They've already shut down school in my area, and they were gonna wait until Tuesday, but then I left. I got a hey, grab it fast. What's going on? They actually yeah, they did it today. They left a message on my phone stating that there wasn't going to be no school today. Like it was supposed to be tomorrow. It was going to be the last day for my son, and it was today. I was going to bring him to school today. I was like, what? Another chance to have him bring home the coronavirus? I don't think so. Happy Lux, how you doing? Cool, they fixed it. So now you can actually see members on here. That is cool. They didn't, because I wonder if like super stickers work now, because that was one thing that didn't work on here. Yes, after 30 minutes, yeah, lots of helicopters overhead. I know there's been stuff, they've been spraying pesticides where you're at. Now that's going a little overboard, I think. I don't know. I'm afraid that they're trying to get this vaccine. They're going to rush it, and it's going to mutate. It's going to cause it to mutate. And Angeline, critters, how you doing? Nice to see you crazy out there. I know it is. Grab it fast. I mean, and now you don't even want to go to the dumpster anymore, right? I don't know. I think you want to put your dumpsters things on hold. You're no more dumpster diving. That would be one risky business right there. Because all that stuff in there could be contaminated. And they're saying, from what, I don't know, I'm not going to give you no false rumors. Don't get me wrong. But they're saying it can survive on surfaces. I don't know how true that is, but 3 days and in the air for like so long. And it's crazy. I mean, the whole thing is right now, I think that they're slowing it down. They're just trying to get it so that when, eventually I think it's so new, they want to slow it down, because if they overwhelm our hospitals and stuff, it's going to be sad for the doctors and everybody else. They're going to have to choose like they're doing in the other countries. So I know in a week it's going to be a lot more scarier. I have a feeling. I just don't know. I had a feeling this might happen. I mean, I was watching this in January, how fast it was spreading from other countries. I was wondering why we weren't doing anything. And I was kind of shocked to find out my state ended up having the first death and all that. It was pretty crazy. But now New York's way ahead of us. You found 31 rolls? You found, oh my God, I couldn't find one roll of toilet paper today. I had to settle for some paper towels. Damn. I mean, I'm literally going to have to be like, I'm going to be toweling. It's not going to be no TP. I'm going to have to I'm going to try to soften it up a little bit. Get some water on it. It's kind of awkward, man. Why do you guys have to hoard all the toilet paper? I wanted some toilet paper too, damn it. And if you hoard all the damn freaking hand sanitizer, who else? I mean, okay, let's put it this way. You have all the hand sanitizer. Oh, yeah. That isn't going to stop you from getting it. Are you, what planet are you on? Are you on planet, like, let's go back and rethink this? You want the people to actually have enough hand sanitizer to keep their hands clean so they don't transfer it. That's the thing, is if you can wash your hands enough that everything you touch doesn't contain the virus, so that when you come through with your hand sanitizer, it ain't going to stop you from getting it. You want to stop them from putting it on the surface that you miss. Because it only sanitizes your hand until the alcohol evaporates. And then when the alcohol's evaporated, your hands are dirty. It can potentially hold the virus again. Common sense. So you want to hoard it. I don't know why people would do that. Why people buy all the other stuff? Like, what's the point of hoarding all the toilet paper? I mean, like, you're really trying to kiss your ass goodbye? I mean, damn. I mean, it's like you must have got you Charmin. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And you got to get the stuff with the extra, lubricant in it. Otherwise, it just really don't. Even the hand sanitizer, the cheap hand sanitizer, it always dries out my hands really, really bad. So I mean, the best thing to do is just any type of soap and wash your hands for 20 seconds. Does just as good a job at anything else. I mean, just don't be lazy. Grab it fast. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just got to be real now. I mean, why did it take them so damn long to tell us? Oh, look at the stock market. Did you see that? Woo! Thank God I don't got no 401k or anything like that. I guess it wouldn't even matter, right? It could easily come right back. I mean, not as fast as it's gone, but I mean, it's just right now they have to put all these stuff to the thing. I'm not mad at them. I think it's a smart idea that they close down the schools, because you know what? The kids are probably the only ones that are going to not even really show a fever, that I think, because there's, how kids can just carry anything and just get over a cold in like 2 days and literally still be holding it for like a whole week or two. and they're going to transfer it to your parents and the people that are more susceptible, and you're going to lose a lot of loved people. And that's what I wouldn't want to happen. I think I was saying this the other day. I was thinking it was a distraction. I was hoping I was right. And I don't think I'm right anymore. I think it's actually it probably is a very dangerous disease, and it could affect me. I think I'm more vulnerable than I realized. I'm 11 years old and I'm fine. Well, you know what? It can affect anybody. I wouldn't recommend you trying to get it because you can survive it. You'll get it when due time. I mean, because what if you have medical complication? And then you wouldn't even know when you had it. And so you'd be giving it to people that can't survive it. So, I mean, my advice is to pretend you do have it, but try not to actually get it, but try to prevent other people from getting it. You know, just be as self-conscious as you can about your particular face and your hands. And that's, I mean, you can't, I can't, I'm not even that good at it myself, man. I don't know. At least I didn't touch my face when I went to the store today. That was the only thing I was like, I could think I can handle that. Like, don't touch my face. But you better not. Yeah, I mean, I had a cough the other day. I mean, like last week, and I didn't even realize it. But they said not everybody will get a fever. I don't know how true that is. Anybody have any idea? I don't know. It'd be nice to have somebody wanted to come up and talk. I promise not to fall asleep on them. I mean, it's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. I don't fall asleep. That's why I decided to go live now instead of waiting till late night when I get tired. And I'm drinking Red Bull, not anything as of right now, right this second. Don't worry, I promise not to cough on you. Hopefully you washed your mouse down, and I'll promise I won't play with your mouse if you're on a computer. I don't know. I'm glad you're feeling better now. I gotta wait to ride my bike Cruise Corona. I know, yeah, you really do want to just like kick back. I mean, this hasn't happened for years. It hasn't happened for I mean, this kind of thing, we've got way more people on the planet since I think the last pandemic, you know what I mean? I think it's a lot more condensed compared to the last time. I think Spanish influenza was the last major pandemic. They said there was one 10 years ago, but I don't recall anything nothing like this that I remember. Maybe I slept through that. I don't know, maybe I probably did. I know the SARS back in 2000, 2005. Yeah, that was SARS because it wasn't even never like anything like this. Because I remember people like we were like, I don't know, went to the Ozfest in 2000, I think it was 2005, 2004. 2003. In 2003, yeah, I think it was 2004 is when they were saying that Ozzy had SARS, or they were just joking. I don't think he did, but he ended up being sick anyways. It's something else. Oh, you did? Hold on. I have to check it on my phone because it won't let me do it on the computer. Why is it? What do you mean my pin? I have my phone restarted again? What the hell? I got 2 requests. Oh, what the hell? Things that make you go, oh, I gotta accept you. It still can't open, it can't close, nor she can comment. She needs some help. Okay, I didn't even notice this. Oh, she needs some help. Let me turn on my other computer and see if is it still on right now? Is it still running? Okay, I'll go in there and I'll cancel it out. I can do that right now. Otherwise, I might forget. Silver, hey, Cyrene Silver. Robert. Trump put Corona on China because they're gonna make. You know what? I don't really know, man. I'm telling you, this stuff about, blaming. I don't know. I mean, I just don't like to point fingers, but I really think that it's just this way. If you've never been into a situation where we got just so much false information, and we got a president that's saying one thing while the scientists are completely saying another. I mean, it's like, God, man, you got the leader of the country telling you, oh, it'll just go away like the dust in the wind, something weird like that. I tell you, I honestly, keyboard over here. I had too much junk. What the heck? It's supposed to be working. Uh-oh. I think I plugged in the wrong. Interesting. I gotta remember where I put my I swore it was still plugged in. Yeah, it is. What the hell? Why isn't it working? Oh, well, that's freaking weird. That's just great. All right, I fixed it. I get my other computer up and running. I could check on that. Happy Lux is doing it. Yeah, Spanish world's probably, yeah, that is, I really think that was way worse than this, wasn't it? I mean, according to what it started out, it was just like it was a flu. Like, this is a flu, then that's a flu, and this is another strain. I've been doing up a lot of research on this. I know a lot, but I don't know what's fact or what's fiction. And I have to use my own judgment on what doesn't seem likely. You know, I really highly doubt that it was like it was some genetically done experiment. I really believe it. It's Mother's Nature's like revenge. Like this guy said, it's like they're literally the wet markets of China. And there's a lot of other places, not just China, doing those wet market things. They're called wet markets. Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to describe them. They're really, it's bad. They slaughter like exotic animals, and it's horrible. And they do it for food. But they were starving back in the days. Yeah, they were struggling.
Oh no, Chris. Hey, what's up, man?
You self-isolating? You got your 7 month roll? You got your 7 months of toilet paper?
We got toilet paper now. I'm not going crazy like where the other people are.
I only got like four rolls of toilet paper, and all I did was buy one thing of paper towels, and the cheapest ones there were like $9. I was like, damn. I mean, I would usually only buy the $5 thing that lasts me over a month. Buy the cheapest toilet paper they got, and I couldn't even buy toilet paper. So damn it, they better get some more in stock before I run out completely. You only have like 3 or 4 rolls left.
So, how's everything? And you guys, is all the schools shut down in your area?
Yep. All of them as of today. Today they all shut down. It was announced Friday that the 17th, which was going to be tomorrow, they were all going to shut down, but they shut them down today. They shut them down at last night. They said they're closed Monday. They sent an email. And,
how long does the close? Like 2 weeks?
They're gonna close them all the way for 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
April 24th. Every school in Washington State.
So what are you gonna do with your? What are you gonna do with your kids for 6 weeks?
I'm thinking about what kind of material. He's playing some games, but I need to get some educational stuff on the thing. Like, just I know he needs help with reading, and I know he needs more help. He needs to work on his reading and his math, 2 basic skills to survive in the world. So, I mean, and I know I learned really good with, like, if I could find him some videos and stuff like that, just something where he can learn and still have a little bit of fun. And then if he needs help, I can, because he was always having me read his video game to him.
And I haven't seen you go on live for it. The last time I seen you on live stream, you were sleeping on it.
I know. I have a bad habit. I shouldn't even have went live that one night because I was already freaking tired. But I was like, man, I can't go a week without going live. I've been like just busy,
Like,
you know, busy trying to just, you know, like, I don't
I was
know.
like,
I mean, just busy.
like
I don't explain
he's
exactly
sleeping
what.
on a live stream. Like I never seen you sleeping on live streams. I've seen you a couple times sleeping on
Let's
live.
just say I've been making a pretty bad habit about it. You know, I need to stop. That's why I think I'm going to avoid going live really like for a while. Well, I mean, and plus just try to limit my streams to be like 2 or 3 hours. Like this is going to be the last time I'm going to be able to go live on StreamYards because I fell asleep on StreamYards, and I'm sure I've used up almost 9 hours of my 23 hours a month.
When I was coming on the live show, I was hearing. I heard you snoring.
It was a nice, cute snore, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I said, no toilet paper here. I know, right? I'm telling people, why are you buying that? I mean, I can understand, but I promise you, a toilet paper is not going to get rid of the coronavirus. And there should never be a. That's the one thing you'll never. And in my whole entire life, I would have never thought. Because even on all the like plague movies, you go into the stores, they were out of bottled water. Yeah, they were actually pretty much. They still had some, you know, and that's kind of like the bare necessity is bottled water. If there was some other thing, but this is something where it's not going to shut down our water supply, which would actually be bad. You'd have to go to the river and need containers and boil your water, and you have to boil that crap for a long ass time. You don't just boil it for like 5 minutes. Well, I think it is 5 minutes actually. It actually makes it safe, but you also need to filter it and stuff. There's not just like you need to filter it because there's other things in that water that you even boil can make you sick. I mean, you really don't just like, and that was where I like some of these, like King of Random. That was where you show you how to filter water and survive and shit. I like that. I'm interested in that kind of thing. But toilet paper, get real, you guys. That's the only thing on the shelf in all the movies. I mean, they always toilet paper.
Is there anything else that closed down near you besides schools? Are any restaurants shut down too, or just the school?
I can't afford going to restaurants. I don't ever go to restaurants, so I'm not really concerned. I never go to the bar because most of the people you meet there are pretty freaking. I don't know. I don't like to hang out in bars. I avoid bars completely. I've always done that. I've done that since it seems like you go to the bar, the next thing you know, it's just I don't know. I never really been a fan of a bar. Too expensive too. Can't afford it. You know how much you go to a bar, you even go out to eat. I have to say, you go to McDonald's. I can't even. I mean, it costs you like $30 just to go to McDonald's and eat nowadays.
I know.
I mean, it's like that's why I don't really. It's too expensive. I don't have the kind of money to do that kind of thing.
Right.
So, yeah. I mean, I just don't avoid. I avoid getting out there and getting too close to people, and I think that's why I think I'm really low risk at it, but as uncomfortable of shopping. I hate shopping so much, and we're running low on food, and I waited until freaking the coronavirus came to freaking go shopping, or until the shutdown came and everybody freaked out. I'm always way too late.
Mm-hmm.
Not really always, but I mean, at least I got enough food. I should be fine. Don't have to go to the store for however little wine. I mean, I didn't stock up like crazy, like all these people. Like, it would have been nice being able to not have to go. See, that's the thing. That's another thing, man. You take away from other people when you overdo it. It's like you can imagine. Only thing you're gonna need is a 30-day supply for any major crisis, and the one thing you definitely don't need is toilet paper. I mean, that's taking up space for things that you could possibly absolutely need in a crisis, which is water and,
and
water is probably number one priority, but you can literally, you can do other things for water too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you really had to, you just go down to the river. I mean, unless the river runs dry, which I highly doubt, but you boil that freaking water and but that's a lot of work. But the showering and cleansing, that would be like if something really bad, like what was going to happen? What would shut that down? but that's like beyond the coronavirus topic. That's like going into like
Yeah.
some type of like nuclear like or some type of like well, you know what I mean, like like a solar flare that shuts down some of the electrical grid stuff. Without power, you can't pump gas and you can't pump your water. And just like
Right?
the big main that came down in Texas not too long ago that I was hearing about. I mean, just imagine if they had boiled their water. That's just
Yeah,
crazy.
the schools in my area, they're passing out like free lunches to the kids here. They're doing that.
Right? Yeah. That is right. You can boil water. You really wouldn't want to use the paper to do it, but you can also got plenty of other materials you can light a fire with. Like old newspapers, old bills that you don't ever have to pay because now it's the end of the world. I'm just kidding. It's not the end of the world. Everybody's trying to think this is going to be the end of the world. And that's what I think a lot of people are getting to the point where either they're stocking up to the point where you've been watching the news and all of a sudden somebody's telling you about the coronavirus, you have no idea what the fuck you need to get out of whatever the heck you're up to, because you've been on the video games for way too freaking long. Put the shit down and stop buying all the toilet paper. Because I mean, there's some people out there that just been sleeping, and all of a sudden they'll be like, "Oh, what? There's really a coronavirus? They're shutting down the schools? But this is real." So they weren't paying attention, and they just went out and done some stupid stuff. Like you literally just bought toilet paper when you could have bought something you actually might have needed. Toilet paper is not cheap if you buy a whole bunch of it. I don't know. My toilet paper bill is only like $5 a month, and it goes my kids, and it does $5 to $10 a month. I think I don't even pay that much.
Yeah, the Walmart.
I buy the sandpaper toilet paper, but not. I buy this double plied. I'm good at shopping for toilet paper.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear me, Premier?
No, I'm sorry. I was talking.
No.
What did the toilet paper cross the road? My boyfriend's boss is Jehovah's Witness. They believe it's the end of the world thing. They moved from NorCal. Hey, I was raised a Jehovah's Witness, and they be saying, this is the only thing. It's like the only reason I think they're a little. They have a lot of truth, I think, to their religious beliefs, because I was baptized that back when I was a kid, But there's certain aspects that they've been saying since like the 1920s. I think they had the watchtowers and lakes all the way up to now. They've been continuously saying that it's the end of the world. So it's like they cried wolf for almost 100 years. Actually, exactly 100 years. And now it's the last days again? You mean the last years? Last months? What? No. I mean, it's not even really. A lot of the things haven't come to pass according to what is supposed to happen. I think it's a little. I think they're a little overboard, and I really do. I mean, they have great news, and if maybe they're a little slow. I mean, there are the aspects of time. Maybe they got a little wrong. So, but I really, the point is if the Jehovah's Witnesses are actually the world thing, they moved from North California. Yeah. See, the thing is I mean, if they're following what everybody else is doing, because it's trusting your own thing, that they believe more differently on, like, they believe that it's mainly you're going to trust in God and you're going to commonly have common sense. You ain't going to worry about your toilet paper. You ain't going to worry about, those things that you need that are absolutely are going to be there. They're going to be provided. If you have a little bit of faith and you have the right friends, you can always have what you need. You might not always have what you want, but this could potentially spark like that great tribulation, which would be kind of crazy. I mean, all it would take is just a whole bunch of people going crazy nuts, or one other catastrophe on top of this, or if this thing mutates and we all actually have a real live freaking zombie, like we all turn into zombies. Who doesn't have toilet paper? Yeah, it's the end of the world because because there's no toilet paper. Oh my God, it ain't the end of the world because there's no toilet paper. You guys are dumb. You guys got your hand. Be a man. And you got paper towels, you got newspaper, I'm sure you can go to the freaking woods and find some poison oak, maybe. Might be a little frozen or stale, but I don't really recommend that. They legit packed up their kids and went. I'm gonna Explosive Phoenix. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know. Well, it depends on if I'm able to. I'm gonna keep this. Try to get this one a little short. You know, like not maybe an hour and a half, and then I might still be able to go on maybe going again on StreamYards later tonight. But
just don't fall asleep.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna do a little bit better, man. I'm like totally I've just been lazy,
Yeah,
you know.
I don't want to come up on your live stream and see you snowing away.
You know, I'm just trying to tell everybody to chill and keep it easy, man. Trying to be a peaceful pussycat here. You know, come in and they get,
Yeah.
you know, come on, take a cat nap. I don't even remember the last time. If I was snoring, was I on my phone? Because I think the last time I went live, I literally went out there to go smoke, and I think I sat down with my kid for a second and passed out because I woke up on the couch.
Yeah, you passed out because I heard.
No, that had been the Friday before. Okay, what am I missing in the chat? See, I wish I could zoom in. I need to zoom in. Maybe I can read the chat better. I am blind. I need to zoom in a little bit.
I know the Walmart in our area, they changed their hours from 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. because people are going crazy getting stuff.
See, that's what I'm thinking. I was watching that Trevor Noah. Yeah, that's him. Anyways, it was pretty funny. I was cracking up on that, like that toilet paper fight that they showed, a little fighting over some toilet paper. I was like, man, and I've been laughing about a lot of things. Like, it's just nothing really to laugh about, but you got to find some humor. Otherwise, you're going to go insane. Either way, even if you do get it, I just say what we should be concerned about is making sure that our family, if we can avoid them, we can help them isolate, go to the store for them, or even our friends, neighbors. That you don't want them to go to the store because they're old and they might get sick and they might get whatever. We'll go to the store for them and have them get some 409 and spray down all the groceries and bring them inside after you're way away. You know what I mean? I'm really thinking if this is as contagious as it really is, we're like, oh, wash your hands. That's going to protect you. Well, it might slow it down, but it ain't going to stop the spread of this virus. Not from a long shot. The fact, it's just a fact from anything. You know how a cold even spreads. You can't. The only way to do it is wash your hands and prevent yourself from spreading a cold. Don't go anywhere if you're sick. Everything they're saying is pretty well accurate, except for the fact that staying away from everybody is the only way to really do it. And that's why China went to that huge containment. Even Italy. Italy, oh my God. I can't even imagine how many people died in there so far. If it goes in, it's going the same path. We're only a week behind. But we don't even do the testing like they were. We didn't do the testing like China's doing it. So we really don't even know. And I think they just like, how they literally wanted to keep this hush hush. Because once it started it's getting worse to the point where they can't cover it up anymore. So they had to change the story. And now, since they tried, just like the other country, they even like the minister, what's his name? I can't remember her name. I get all this stuff, all this information, so much to keep track of. I actually need to write it down to keep track of it all. My mind doesn't work as good as it used to. Yes, my children are home from school for the next 6 weeks, starting today. And that it could be longer. Even like New York, we're following the same path as New York. But so it's pretty much it could be there might not be any school for the rest of the year. And if what they're worried about, it's not like we're not going to catch it. If it's already around us, we're going to catch it. It's just like the flu, if not more contagious. But the problem is they want to try to keep it away from the elderly before they get a vaccine. So it sucks that now it's like, well, wait a second, not all elderly people die from it. It's just you have a higher probability of dying from it. From what I've understood, it's like, since I smoke, and I have a high smoker, and I usually get like once every year I get a lung infection or something. So I could easily die from this if I catch it. But the odds of me dying and catching and getting sick is the same as. It's just like I'm not going to sit there and worry about it. If I die, I die. When it's your time to go, it's your time to go. No point in trying to, make it worse than it really is, Let's see, what did you say here? Awesome. Yeah, are they doing? I don't think they don't got that set up yet, but I have a plan. I'm gonna get something set up for him here today or tomorrow. He plays a lot of games that require him to read a lot, and he's learned a lot of reading on that. And I need to get some like curriculum up. I'm brainstorming it right now. It's been stuff I've been kind of thinking about. I've been like really studying up on this thing, and I still haven't even. I don't think I even know it all. I don't even. By far. I'm just like, are we any of us ready? Not even the government's ready. And I think they're like 5 weeks way too late on all this. Because I have the weird idea of what I just recently had my daughter cough on my face like a week ago, or 5 days ago. It was like Wednesday night. She was like, came up and, trying to get her to fall asleep, and she coughs in my face, and then the very next other day, which was a lot faster, so it had to just been the cold. So it's really hard to determine whether, could that have been the coronavirus? I highly doubt it. I didn't even get a fever. It was just a cough, and it wasn't a dry cough like they say. So the odds are I don't have it, but who knows? I don't know. There's something else that it's just spreading so fast that I think that there's a lot of people that are getting it that don't even get sick, period. Because I think they said that was possible. I don't know if that was false information or I read it wrong. That's the way it is. If you don't believe what everybody tells you, confirm what you think you heard. Always. If somebody gives you an idea, it's always good to double check it. If I tell you something's a fact, I'll look it up and prove it to you. Other than that, everything I tell you today, take it with a grain of salt. It could just, a lot of people try to get just clickbait and stuff, but I'm not really like a type of person to try to get you to come click on my thing and, just to tell you a whole bunch of lies. If I don't know for a fact it's a fact, then how can it be? It's nothing you really need to talk about, but I am curious on how you guys are doing and what you guys are thinking is ready. Are you ready? I know, is toilet paper going to really save your life? What are you going to do when you're starving to death? Are you going to eat your toilet paper? You can't. I have to say, if you don't eat enough food, you can't use the toilet paper. I'm not kidding. You really don't poop when you don't. And you can't drink any water, you don't need the toilet paper. So you got to really have those two things to use toilet paper. So you ever thought how toilet paper is used normally and what it's used for? It's not used to wipe off coronavirus from surfaces. I think that was kind of. Anyways, Premier highlight just told folks and Eric Zach, I'm looking at everyone has different parts. So do you have to get a fever? Because I'm like scared. Because once I read something like saying that you don't always get a fever, I was scared that I brought it to my dad's house. I was kind of worried because I was trying to man, it's getting really bad. I'm going to come up. My kids kind of want to see you. And I still got this mild cough. It's not dry. I'm productive. I'm coughing up a lot of I got the smoker's cough. That's what I call it. So I'm not really thinking it. And I had like a sore throat a little bit for a little while and a runny nose for a little while. And all that stuff it was a weird cold. It was something I've never really had. That's why I kind of think I wouldn't put it past. I don't brush stuff underneath the rug. I wouldn't recommend anybody, even if you feel perfectly healthy, just assume you're carrying a virus and be careful. Try not to if you can wash your hands before you start touching anything else, do it. Try not to inconvenience yourself. Wait a second. Would it be too inconvenient to convenient yourself? It's only going to look out for everybody else. Stealing all, I still can't believe people not stealing it all, but basically hoarding it all, like all the toilet paper is like the dumbest thing in the. Oh my God. I just couldn't believe it today. I'm still stoked about it. I'm not stoked, but I'm still freaking creeped out by it. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I've never went to the store and seen bare shelves of toilet paper. I've seen like Black Friday. I've seen like all the stuff that was on sale or half off the shelves. That's why I don't ever go to Black Friday ever. But I'll tell you, how you doing, Chrysler? How you been, man? Susie by the sea. Anybody want to come up for a little while? I'm gonna try not to go for super long because I do gotta finish this roast, and I need to check it. It's been 40 minutes. My mom's here too, so she's. It's like my mom's not 60, but now they're saying years 40. So I'm really hoping that I don't have no damn. Well, we all stay tuned, man. I really hope none of you guys catch this coronavirus. Or I just say this: I just hope that none of your family, the members that are vulnerable, get sick, and you have to deal with just the thought or the worry of it. Because that's the worst part. And if we can prevent it from if you can stop one person from getting it, you're potentially stopping 500 people from catching it, because one person can spread it to 500 people. It's already been proven. Well, something like that. You know what I mean? One, it just multiplies that quick.
Hey, Premier.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's up?
Hey, kitty cat.
How you doing?
I got an actual panel myself. When you get done with yours, come over to mine.
Okay, I can do that. I said we can send everybody over to yours.
Nobody's on it right now, so as long as everybody's respectful to everybody, because I do got a lot of whack-a-trolls in there. They don't mind popping people on the head.
The trolls don't seem to like to bother me because I don't know. I don't know. It's like I'm not like I don't know. they don't like it when I tell them I love them.
I know that I'm the same way. See, there's my.
Hey, peanut butter's in here. Yeah, you got yours. All right. Well, I have no problem with that. We need to make some dinner on my end. So I mean, I'll hang out over there, but I'll be kind of in and out.
That's fine. I don't mind. I just love seeing your cat face. Did you ever find my skunk face for me?
Oh, I might have to make one. I think there might be a skunk face.
You're supposed to make me a skunk face.
Oh, I know. There's a lot of things I'm supposed to be doing right now, but now I'm a little occupied.
Well, you ought to have plenty of time now with this beer virus going around.
Beer virus?
Yeah, coronavirus, beer virus.
Damn, that's why I stopped drinking beer altogether. It just stick right to I got the last bottle of freaking Fireball they had.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, then it's like, I want to get I was about ready to get I was going to get a freaking thing of Corona, but it was too expensive. The Corona, like the beer Corona.
And you're too scared, huh?
No, I didn't want to get that. I was like pretty much trying to slap it in the face, be like, I'm really begging for Corona. I'm drinking Corona. I got the Corona.
Right?
I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I didn't really want to get the Corona beer. I mean, it's sweet too. It tastes really good. I ain't gonna lie. I like Corona, but it's not. It's not
my
really worth
Corona. My Corona.
Anybody wants a beer and sit back, want to drink after me? Let's get some Corona, baby. Let's go. Hey, Jason Gaming Childers, how you doing, man? I hope you're being good, man. Staying away from this. This is crazy, man. I cannot believe last week I was saying this stuff's fake, man. It can't be real, because they would be like literally like closing down schools and stuff. And that's what I was thinking. I don't know if I said it in my stream when I was talking about it being.
You know what? It's you. You caused it then.
Well, I was thinking it was a lot of things I didn't say or think out loud, but I was literally thinking like a lot of things. Like if there was really a thing, they would be.
Oh, no, you gotta get off your stream. You're coughing.
I know. At least, yeah. Hey, but don't worry. I don't think we can catch it to the electronics.
It doesn't surprise me.
At least I hope not.
Nothing surprises me.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying there's a lot of crazy going on. And I don't think you can catch the virus from the online. Not unless you get an actual computer virus that makes you go outside to the store because you don't know how to download anything because it cuts off your internet. So you have to go to get a Norton virus thing, and you go to the store and then you get the coronavirus from the store. Well,
right.
Your antivirus software for your computer. I wouldn't
Everybody
recommend
say hi
any
to
of those.
Premier that's in here.
Hey.
Who is that with you?
Oh, this is the Danger Gamer Chris up here next to me.
Oh, hi Chris.
I've known him for a while. He lives up there in the East Coast. I ain't gonna say where. I don't know if he wants to know anybody to know. I mean, I can tell him where you actually time zone you're in.
Yeah, I think me and you are friends on Instagram too, so we try to connect with each other on that.
Yeah, we were definitely really good at social distancing. We're only like 3,000 miles away from each other. Can't spread it. Can't spread the virus that far. But damn, I don't know. I wonder if I'm getting buffering or not. I haven't even looked because I didn't want to talk about
Betty
it.
says hello. And Cherokee Rebel. I gotta get off here. I got a new person in here. I gotta go check out their channel. So I'm jumping off.
All right, well, say something in the.
When you're done with yours, come over to the pan.
All right, well, say something in the chat. I'm not even looking at my regular chat, so.
Okay, yeah,
I wasn't really trying to get like all set up. I mean, this coronavirus been kicking my ass. I need to go look at my other channel. I need to look at my channel. And then I still need to try to figure out where my. That's where I was going to go to Flowbex and see if she's literally going live. She's not live right now. It's just not showing it. I don't see her live. We see her. Customized video. No. Let me go to the YouTube studio thing. But anyways, you guys, I need to get this. I'm sure this roast is done. Oh, wow. She did hit 1,000 subscribers. Awesome. And she's not live anymore. I think she fixed it. Or it just decided to time itself out. She has a couple upcomings, but they're not live. Okay. Well, she's good. All right. Well, Chris, skunk water. Unless I get some people up here for a little bit, but I don't.
I can hear the kids.
Yeah, they're out there. My mom's out there with them right now. I need to. It's almost been an hour, but I mean, I kind of need to get this freaking roast done.
Premier.
And I was really planning on staying on forever.
Our governor here in Pennsylvania, he doesn't be.
Hold on, I got them right here. They're charged. I'm sorry, I got my mom yelling at me, man. What's up, Lewis Fuller? Say that again.
I'm doing okay. It's been a little bit hectic lately for me.
Right.
Last week, I factory defaulted my tablet, and I lost my password to my old channel. And there's no way I can get back to it. So I had to make a new channel.
You know what? Are you sure you didn't put your phone number on it?
I did do that, but there's no way of accessing my emails either. It's like my
you do know that you can listen, you do know that you should be able to have them text you a code. If your phone number's on there, you have two ways of recovering your password, and as long as you can get this is what you always have to do. So never forget to put your phone number on your accounts as this.
Yeah.
Hopefully, can I actually get the coronavirus in like 4 hours from going to the fucking store? What coughing this bad?
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, that's you might want. You don't have to worry about it now. Fuck, we're all gonna die of the coronavirus. Just enjoy life while we have time until we get sick and die.
Yeah.
No,
But
I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest.
I have tried everything to get it back.
So,
I even tried. Yeah.
See, the thing is that's why you really got to be, when you set up your account. I mean, you want to always put like your phone number in there, because they can use that phone number as a recovery method. They can call you up and tell you the password or a code to get reset your password, or they can, text you a code where you can type it in and you can recover your account. So if you didn't put your phone number on there, I mean, that's if I wouldn't have put my phone number on all my accounts, I would have lost this account a long time ago. I've lost this password at least 12 times. I can't remember stuff. If I don't use it within like 6 weeks, what's going on, King LJ and Lee in the time? Oh my gosh, a lot of people just came in. Just telling me there's like nobody watching. Yeah. Like just talking to you. Peanut butter and jelly still hanging out. It's good to see you guys. I'm happy you're still around and you're not like sick of coronavirus. And I hope you stand safe, Aileen.
Yeah,
man, I'm worried about you.
I'm trying to subscribe to all of my people.
Oh, you get it. You'll get them back. People. I've seen people get because once they know you and they know that your other account is and you do know you can still go to your other account and leave a comment on this account. Be like, guess what? This is me. And you can actually after a certain period of time, you can contact YouTube, and they're gonna base it off of your actual history and everything. And they will eventually, if nobody gets on and you claim it first, you immediately go do that before anybody else gets an idea to try to claim yours. But like, I don't know what they're really going to do. I mean, you have more of a thing, and once you tell them your situation, and you can tell them what you thought your passwords were, and then just give them more of a chance to, because I think they might, be able to do something if you send them a one of those emails, like through the help center. Yeah. I mean, they would take them a long time to get back to it, but they can eventually get through and help you out. Oh well, there's Danger Gamer Chris. He left. I hope he's doing. Hope he does okay.
Get something in the mail today. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get it.
Hello from Michigan. Lots of love to you all. Yeah, you too, man. Northland chick. We got King LJ in here. I mean, it's been a hectic day. I went shopping today because I had to get food because I was afraid that all the people were going to buy it all up and I wouldn't have any. I got enough just to survive a couple days, a couple weeks, like that. Just enough because I got kids and I need to get enough food. And let's see, how much did I spend today? I spent like $130, and that ain't nothing. I ain't nothing like I'm preparing for the end of the world or anything. Shit, I can't remember. I know, right? That's like my passwords. I can't remember. I make a password, and 3 days later I can't remember it. It's like, fuck. And it's like they want you to make passwords that are super complex, right? You know what? And then I go back and reset my password. And have you ever had that? I've had this happen like about 14 times where it's like I go in to reset my password. It's just try to use one you haven't used recently. I haven't freaking. Oh my God! You're trying to tell me I remembered it? It's like, you bastards. I mean, it's like I can't remember it until I try to change my password. Then I change my password to the password I just recently had. So then why am I trying to change my freaking password? That's weird.
My mom's always saying that passwords are for you, or for people, are for you, so you can't get into your own shit.
You don't ever want to keep the same password. And I do recommend you actually have your own formula to write down your passwords and have your own personal cipher.
Yeah.
Like anything. I'm talking, you won't give anybody any idea what that is. And so when they see something written down, you're the only one that knows how to cipher it. You know how to make a cipher. Google how ciphers work. Make your own cipher. And then you can write it down any way you want. And just know that what decodes that cipher is your date of birth or your freaking mother's maiden name. And you just write down the cipher, and it's pretty simple to build that up. And so you can't forget your password because you can't forget your date of birth backwards or something like that. And your password had that to do with it. And all you do is you just change every character by the number of digits in your date of birth.
Yeah.
It's that easy. You can do any formula you want. You just gotta have it developed so you can't forget that. Oh fuck! I forgot the formula. I freaking come up with it. I mean, that's can't make it too complicated, but you can't make it. You don't want passwords written down. Like leave out. Like you can write down your password, but leave out like the first and last character of the password. There you go.
Yeah.
Write them down, but just don't give the whole entire damn password on paper.
Yeah.
I mean, a brute forcer, it's going to help a brute forcing person out to brute force your password, but it ain't going to give them immediate access, which means you'd have time to change your password if you ever lost that paper. Oh, by the way, I'm not drinking I'm drinking Red Bull. I mean, here, I'm drinking Red Bull. I mean, not whiskey, Red Bull. See? I mean, I thought that stuff was going to kill me. I suffer from sometimers. Yeah, sometimes. You know what? I've actually had it where I couldn't remember my password, and then the next day I can remember it. There's a couple passwords I totally freaking forgot, and I still can't remember it. I mean, I basically, yeah. I mean, I've lost a lot of accounts myself until I realized. Are we frozen? Am I even live still? I think I lost the internet connection. Did I really? Well, that's not. It's going through over there. Can you hear me, Brett's gaming channel? I wonder if I'm still working. Am I still going live? Am I really? There it is. That's going through. Yeah, he froze. So the internet's like affected now with the coronavirus. Well, you're back. Did I start buffering, or did the internet catch the coronavirus for a moment there? So now we got the corona computer virus now. Brett, I'm doing good, Brett.
Is there a way I can hack?
I'm not totally worried. I'm more worried about everybody else. You know what I mean? I'm like thinking these people are just being really weird. You know, it's like, go ahead and go to the store and buy up all the freaking hand sanitizer. This way that anybody that was gonna try to freaking, stop from spreading their sickness, they can't do it anymore because you just took all of their abilities away to easily do that. Yeah, let's figure out why we want to take. Why do we want to take? It's like why you want to buy it? Now you can have people with shit all over their fingers because they have to use their hand to wipe their ass. It's like, man, let's just make it even more worse. And we know for a fact that the coronavirus can be in fecal matter. It was Dr. Campbell. Yeah, he actually says yes, it shows up. It can show up in there. I have to say, when it gets to that dirty, it's pretty nasty. But it can. It's in your fecal. So when you take everybody's toilet paper away and they just don't want to use it, they're too stuck up to say equid. If I can't have toilet paper, I'll just use my hand. And they're just gonna wonder why everything smells like shit everywhere I go because I use my hand and I didn't use soap to wash my hand. You got these little cocky people out there. They need to be smacked a few times, but I mean, use some paper towels, man. Rinse it. I tell you, a paper towel is sometimes better than that sandpaper toilet paper that falls apart when you get it wet. Paper towel doesn't. Just a good tip right there because I've had to use paper. I've done it a million times, and honestly, I prefer paper towels over toilet paper, except for everybody looks at me weird when, I try to Jimmy rig a paper towel in the bathroom. But now I got all the excuse in the world to use my paper towels as my toilet paper. Because that's the only thing I got for toilet paper after these. Oh, yes, there you go. Old socks, old T-shirts with holes in it. I got plenty of them. I mean, and my mom was saying, well, I got plenty of wash rags. We can just throw them in a bucket and wash them. I was like, I really don't want to have to do that. That's gross. Let me wash my ass with some. Yeah. Well, do we have enough bleach? Because they don't have bleach at the stores anymore because everybody went to the store and drank it all. I mean, somebody on the fucking YouTube said, or some false information said, hey, you got to drink all your bleach. You got to drink bleach. It'll kill the coronavirus. I mean, we got potentially a lot less cases of the coronavirus because they just totally murdered themselves. You can't spread the coronavirus if you're. What is that noise? I don't know. I think there's something wrong with your audio right now. Yeah, you go. I don't know if it's me but I keep hearing a weird noise. So I muted you for a second. I couldn't hear myself think. Like you were wiping the mic with toilet paper. Damn it! Rubbing it in. I see you rubbing it in. You're just like getting down there and like rubbing it in. Last week's bull. I'm gonna say his cough. So this is the safest place to be is right here in front of your phone, and not in the fucking standing in line at the grocery store. I'll let you know in 20 days if I got the coronavirus. I feel like I need a quarantine. I mean, there was only like 4 LA. It was really weird. It wasn't like China. Like only like 2 people were wearing masks. Not everybody. I think it's probably because you can't find rubbing alcohol anywhere. You can't find Lysol anywhere. You can't find toilet paper anywhere. Can't find did I ever say rubbing alcohol? Couldn't find masks or gloves. You see a lot of people wearing gloves. It'd be nice I was thinking about buying a box of them just because. I mean, I don't like to spend 20 freaking minutes washing my hands. I mean, the gloves would have saved a lot of time. I mean, 20 seconds. Yeah. You only have to 20 seconds. I mean, but even if you can't do 20 seconds, you can do as close as you possibly can. The hottest freaking scalding hot water you possibly can survive it. And that'll definitely get rid of it, I'm sure. I mean, I really think Dawn dishwashing stuff's got to be the best. Yeah, all the schools are closed, but that's a good thing. I mean, it's a bad thing for a lot of people, but it's actually a good thing because your kids are the most. One family ends up coming from China, gives it to one of their kids. One of their kids goes from Seattle and visits their cousin. They come back to our school and, families all over the world. Family goes from one place to another. It only takes one person to spread it. Yes. And it's not, we're 90% of us. Listen to this. This is what they're saying. It's not like all of us might get it, like 90% of us or 60% of us, whatever. The point is, if everybody gets it at once and in our family members, we could have saved because it was just like all at once, like it's happening pretty close to right now. And like Seattle, they're getting a little overwhelmed. Other countries are getting flooded. I think they're a little late, but it's better late than never when it comes to this type of thing. If they don't act right now, even though there's only 4 cases, they should have done it immediately when they had the opportunity. It would have slowed it down even more. But even the guy from the SARS virus guy, will listen to what he had to say. And what he had to say was really right on point. I mean, I think that if we were to, we can basically cross our fingers, and it's slowing it down to the point where it doesn't overwhelm us all. And I think it will. I think it's going to. How you doing, Scrappy Irish? And gosh dang, got kicked out again. See, I wonder, they don't even want me on there. I think everybody's using the internet right now, man. Just like everybody's using the damn toilet paper. It's like, man, I feel left out. I haven't got enough toilet paper to use it like that. He's like, all the people is going, what am I going to do with all this toilet paper? I still can't believe the guy. I mean, it's like, hopefully it's going to, is probably just your internet, and I don't think it's mine. Hopefully, it's not mine.
My internet's being retarded.
Hey, can I get 1 minute while I go check out this roast? I was seeing my mom's got it ready. Give me just 1 second. I wish I had some music. I could probably play it through my speakers, but I really just don't. Know if it's gonna sound that great. It doesn't really. It's gonna cause more problems than it's worth, but I'll go live. I'll go live on Zoom and have a panel on that later, maybe. It should be done, man.
So, hope everybody's doing good.
Oh, were they charged? Yeah. Then I replugged them in and recharged them. Because I didn't know you charged them. Here.
No, I don't usually do that. Ever.
No, that's why I plugged them in and charged them. I didn't even check to see if they're charged.
Well, how did
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna join on my phone. I'm just gonna come up on my phone. I'm gonna come up as myself. You're gonna see the real me. I'm gonna pretend I'm not the cat. I don't even know who this guy is. I just come over here and say hi. Go up there and show everybody this is what you shouldn't do. You shouldn't smoke cigarettes. Smoking will increase your death rate of the coronavirus by at least 10%. No, or something like that. I don't know.
The bad thing about these tablets is
hey, Nate, thanks for stopping by, my friend.
the bad thing about our tablet. You can't put Google Play on it. It doesn't have Google Play on it.
Yeah, I know, but they're for the kids. I got them for the kids, and I try to let them. They get. Hey, you got your tablet? Stop pounding on my door. After dinner. I said after dinner, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get on here on this. Should be able to get on this thing with my inter broadcast.
Me and my sisters have the Amazon Fire tablets, so I have to get some
that's what
special
I got.
files.
I've had to replace those. I made it. Those are what I got. Amazon Kids. Yeah, I got 2 of the Kids Fire, and they're already off the 2-year warranty. I've had to replace them 4 times, 2 from accidents, and a lot of them just from them malfunctioning. And then they kept telling me this worry-free guarantee crap, and I'm like, that was no fucking worry. If you have to sit here and explain to you why they won't work, and you have to do all this diagnosis, and I got to send them in prior to getting a new one, that ain't no such thing as no questions asked worry-free guarantee. You know, they're pretty much trying to say that this tablet's good enough for kids. Your kids can't destroy it. My kids are at the right ages. You know. Anyway, I'm gonna I'll be back. I'm gonna be on the phone. I need to get me some nicotine. I've been here for an hour and 7 minutes. So I'm gonna have to get it close to being out of here in a little bit. But
my first one died on me.
It did.
It was trying to update itself, and it just died.
You can see me. Can't really see you very well. I see the chat. Holy cow! We really need
another tablet.
Turn on the freaking heater. You ain't gonna kill the coronavirus.
Yeah.
Stop it. Just I don't know.
And I
keep turning.
I try to
down all the way. I'm gonna unplug it. A replacement of what?
My other tablet. I had a tablet on my first tablet, Amazon tablet. It died on me because what? And
yeah,
I had to call them and all that stuff. It was bad. So they gave me a replacement, a refurbished tablet.
Yeah, that's what they do, but I think the refurbished ones last better, are actually better than their ones that have all the functions. Because they're the only ones that have the fix for the battery. I mean, I ended up getting one. The first replacement that I got,
Yeah.
the battery only had like I had both. I had to get them both replaced pretty much the same. One didn't work out of the box, and then one stopped working and charging a week after. So I basically ended up replacing them both at the same time. And the battery of one of them would last for 4 or 5 hours doing the same thing, watching YouTube videos. One only lasts for 3 hours, and then one only lasted for like an hour and a half. You know, it was like, what the heck? The battery life on one of them was just terrible. Right out of the box. It was like, but it's just crazy
But
and how
my old one, it just quit working. I mean, it was trying to update and everything, and it just died. I still have it though. My old one.
yeah,
But
it was had a 2-year
can't get the damn.
warranty for the ones that I got, but I mean, right now they're out of the warranty because it doesn't start over every single time you have to replace it, which would have been nice.
You have to buy another one.
No, they still work now. Go figure. I'm after the warranty, and now they're not having any issues. The battery still doesn't last very long on them, but that's normal wear and tear after a year or so. They're not even a year old, and it's been over 2 years. Because I've replaced them pretty much the day that their warranty was going to go out. Because I mean, one of the charging ports were busted on one of them, wouldn't even turn on, and the other one, the battery wouldn't last for more than an hour. I'm live on YouTube.
They need to fix their.
Personal. Don't play it on
They need to
YouTube.
fix their stuff.
You got stuff from way freaking back. I don't even know from who. You left me one.
What?
A voicemail.
I don't remember you leaving a
Yeah,
voicemail. No, don't play me my freaking voicemail. Probably me partying or something. I don't know. I always hang up. I don't leave voicemails because I don't ever listen to mine half the time. Hey, hippity dippity 89. Hippity dippity. Metal Maniac music is in here. Actually, I think I can see the phone better than my computer because I'm closer to it. That's all it is. I'm nearsighted. Even doesn't matter how big the text is. It's tiny text, but I can read. It doesn't help to highlight it though, unless I scroll after I touch it. 2 premieres. Oh, yeah. That's just because I'm outside. My cat's taking a nap. Not literally like normal. Oh my gosh! What do you?
Yeah, I was just wondering who was the call me.
It's like my mom's listening to her voicemail while I'm live. Say, damn it!
You lose a freaking number.
I need to blow my nose. Get out of this coronavirus out of my nose.
Man, that freaking called a bunch.
For me.
Just hippity dippity. Just hippity dippity. Well, you also need to set it up so that you can get voicemails, and I'll show you how to do that. You can go to your settings, and it'll put it to your olders, and it'll delete them automatically and back them up on your phone. So this way you don't ever. Yeah, but anyway, that's what I did. I usually say if they don't leave a message, then especially if I'm busy.
The other day when I came into your stream, in your stream, I was like,
Crap.
you made me blue. I was so happy. And
I mean, well, yeah,
then I lost my freaking channel.
Well, I mean, you'll end up growing it back. I mean, you might be able. Maybe one day you'll remember what your password is. You never know.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I want me to make you a plate. You want some roast? You're not eating cookies. You got to eat meat and food first. No, we're not eating spaghetti tonight. You had that last night. What do you want some roast? You eat some roast. Look, then it's what you smell. It's this. We got potatoes and roast. I don't know why she didn't put no damn carrots in it.
Where's
Oh. What?
what's roast?
It's meat.
Oh, not the meat.
Yeah, you want me to? Okay, I'm gonna put this together real quick. My hopefully didn't fall on the roast. That suck. Can't breathe. I'm totally spaced off of this, but it's good. It's perfect. It is perfect. It's just like this. See it? Does that look good or not? Is that like a good roast? Looks like a good roast to me, I think. I mean, it's a little dark at the bottom of the pan, but and the potatoes look perfect. So if there's no damn carrots, that's what I realized put carrots in there. Still perfect. So now I have to say that
Huh?
you don't look bad at all. You don't taste bad either. Falls apart with the fork. Don't need a knife, so you know it's good. I think I got some gravy mix or something. Gotta make this for the kids real quick here. Damn. No, I think the only thing I really need is some gravy. Straight out. Some of this miracle stuff right here. It's called sour cream. All right. Eat. Eat.
Oh.
So you're hungry. You want any like cookies or anything, you better eat.
That was good.
Awareness. And I think I probably forgot to wash my hands. Oh, look, I told you I'm going to get the coronavirus. Yeah, my bike is needed up there. Well, a slight delay. My mic is muted and I can't hear you because I have my headphones on.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
There's no point in having an echo. But damn, I think I forgot to wash my hands. I need a freaking corona. I mean, I wash my hands multiple times, but damn, I'm getting tired of washing my freaking hands, to be honest with you. Yeah, I guess you really can't be lazy, though. We got Just Me. Hey, Just Me. Spaghetti, yum. I know. The kids have freaking smashed that yesterday. I smashed a huge bowl of it.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
I hope everybody stays safe from this. Yeah, if anybody wants to hang out anytime, you're always welcome here. Everybody is. I'm just hoping you guys all stay safe. I don't want to see anybody get sick. Honestly, I don't want to see anybody get sick, but let's just say this. I don't want to see anybody die. Everybody gets to get sick. I have a feeling that not everybody's going to get sick, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think it's spreading too freaking fast, and I think just like we're not used to this type of we're not ready for it. We never thought about what and how what it is. These little tiny bugs, little tiny microscopic things that can stay alive and then breed faster than anything on the planet. It's like they replicate faster than anything. Basically germs, just normal germs, bacteria, like yeast. Pretty fast. It's crazy. But anyways, you guys, unless you want to come up and cheer me up, man, because I'm feeling like I got the coronavirus. Tell me I'm going to survive. Tell me I'm going to live. Tell me what I want to hear. Tell me it's all going to be okay. Beef is what's for dinner, though. I saw that supermarket thing where everybody's everybody's hoarding up on stuff, man. There's no point in doing that, man. I'm just saying, if you hoard up on stuff, you're actually contributing to the spread. If you realize that, well, just buy what you need, and the store will be there later.
Yep.
You can't buy everything forever. It's not like that. It's not like they're not going to ever do that. Even if the dollar becomes invaluable, people are going to be people, and they're not going to hoard it. They're going to end up going where it needs. But yeah, even the stock market does not determine the amount the dollar is worth. If anybody told you that, it's bogus. The stock market is a completely different element. We have lived 150 million. We've lived so many years. You know how long when was the stock market actually invented? There's not very many people. There's only not even half the country has anything to do with the stock. Well, actually, none of the poor people like me have anything to do with the stock market. Only the rich. Only the people with so much money they don't know what to do with. I have to say, don't ever concern yourself with it, because that thing's crashed. It's been bombed by another country. It's destroyed the whole entire trade building. And yeah, so I'm telling you, just because people pull out a little bit of money here and there, it's not the end of the world. You might have lost a little bit of money, and there's no telling how much you really did lose until after it balances itself out. People now are just freaking out. and it's going to happen. It's going to get worse. It's going to look worse. I really believe it, but I really don't think. I think people aren't ready to actually just give it a moment and freaking just chill. They're just too busy trying to like prepare for the end of the world because it's like the zombie apocalypse. And I mean, could you imagine if something worse happened? I mean, this is just the coronavirus. I mean, this isn't even, I mean, it isn't that, it is bad. It is, don't get me wrong. I mean, but it isn't that bad. It could be worse. What if like freaking like, like Yellowstone blew or something? What if like a couple mountains blew? Like, what if we had another like huge wave of like, I don't know. I mean, there's like tons of other things I could think of, like something that could happen that could be unpredictable, like that has happened in the past. A lot of people don't realize that that there actually was a solar flare that took out all electronics back in the old days before there was even electronics. Something similar like that, it would just shut down the electrical grid and everything. We can't even survive this. We can't even get ready for anything else. We really, I mean, now this is actually putting it to the point where if it did happen to collapse now, we'd be worried about being contagious and don't know what the heck's going on. So this is like the worst time to have anything extra crazy happen. But this is not to scare you, but this would be a perfect time. I mean, the whole thing is like, there's no point there's no point in hoarding anything. Like, you basically, because what's going to happen if it does get that bad? If people are going to get crazy, and you're literally going to either have to give up everything you own or be friends with a lot of people that, and then or if you're sick with the coronavirus, nobody's going to want to be your friend. It's going to seclude people. So ironically, this is a time where it's like either you're going to get sick and die, or and then plus you're going to turn it into something that's worse. It's like we're in a pandemic. We're in a sickness. We're not in a freaking goddamn end of the world scenario yet. So chill the fuck out. Now when if something worse were to happen though, something worse, but it's too late to prepare for that. You should have prepared for that a while ago. I mean, all I can say is I got enough nothing. I don't got enough anything because there's always that one thing I'm missing. I don't have enough water to survive a freaking power shutdown. Do you have enough freaking water to survive in your area without? Because not even anybody around the world, even my dad, he has a well. He doesn't rely on the city. But I don't even know if he has a generator that could pump the water up. You know what I mean? Like I said, it lose prime if the power goes out and it loses the prime, or if he doesn't have anything to prime it back up or pull it up. No, you don't have a suction pump or a bicycle. You can just like pump the water out of the ground. So I mean, literally, you'd have to go to the river, or you'd have to buy a generator. And then after something like that happened, it'd be really hard to go to the store and buy anything because the electrical grid's down. So certain things that you'd actually have to prepare for and have, like, you just have to have family. Dang, what are you doing, dude? How do you make that weird noise? Sounds like you're trying to fry me. Wow. Looks like it froze. Lisa, did I say Lizzie? Lizzie Ann? I'm not really good at names, so I apologize. Lisa. It's got to be Lizzie. Lizzie Ann. Arcadia. Oh, man. I hate it when I eat. If I eat anything, I'm going to go out and smoke again. Sometimes I just don't want to smoke. Sometimes you just don't feel like smoking. But this is how you got to eat your steak nowadays, because they got the coronavirus, they got the E. coli virus, and what if those had some type of mutation, So make sure you don't try to get the E. coli virus and mix it with the coronavirus. We have some serious problems. And they need to slow down on trying to create this vaccine. And I wouldn't don't volunteer in those stupid vaccines that, it just don't make any damn sense. I wouldn't volunteer for them damn vaccines. They know how to make the vaccines. And we know it takes them some time. So it's freaking be patient, you guys. Be freaking patient. We're not ready. We could have been preparing for it a long time ago, but no, our government's too freaking, everything's going to be all right. All I can say is, get down with the sickness. But yeah. Let's just say that you don't want your family or your elderly to get it. That's the crazy thing. That's the only people that have died really so far. All your family and basically everybody that died that I've noticed so far in our state was all your like. And that's so frustrating. It's nothing but my great grandmother would have been dead, if she was on a nurse. Thank God she's not in a nursing home. But that's kind of where she was about ready to go, and hopefully she's safe. I don't even want to go by her. I'm afraid. I know you're glitching out, man. The internet is like flaking out bad. Couldn't hear him. Or Kitty, crazy. Burnt steak. I know, right? Go to the supermarket. Don't burn your steak, man. Oh, yeah, that meat area, man. I got there while they were restocking the meat area at my Walmart. Oh, my God, there was like no meat anywhere except for the really, really cheap, nasty stuff that nobody ever buys. It's so expensive that, you know that nobody's in the right mind would buy it. Not in a food crisis. Not when you really absolutely need to buy food. Okay, I'm burning myself. Wouldn't that be nice? You just click on the steak, like, I don't want you to burn. I really need to. Is that oh wow, I see a kitty cat. Meow. I know, isn't it? It went from freaking like, there's a coronavirus. It used to be a good topic. It was funny. I always thought it was just bull crap. But now it's actually affecting us, everybody right where we stand. Everybody's got the same issues. We literally have something to actually relate to, like we both got no toilet paper. And then either we both don't got toilet paper or you got fucking everybody's toilet paper. Damn you. Now you feel really special. Now you got like 250 rolls of toilet paper and I don't got none. Freaking, and now you think I want your toilet paper after you stole hey, no, I don't even want to touch your toilet paper. It's contaminated with coronavirus. Keep your fucking toilet paper. I hope just keep it. Keep that fucking toilet paper. I don't want to see it. I want to bury you with it when you get the coronavirus. How about that? Because it's contaminated. Yeah, I want to bury you with dirt. bury with your damn own toilet paper. You freaking have to hoard it all. That actually is just worse. That really actually makes things worse when you get all out of control and be stupid about shit. Sometimes you got to step back and be like, what do we really need? Do we really need to stock up right now? Is it really that detrimental? And then no, it's not. We're not even near to the point where you'd have to go to that extreme. Of course, you want to make sure you have basic necessities. Your pancake mix, you can survive on that for a damn huge month. 1 bag per person. Nobody thought, well, there wasn't no pancake mix, there was no flour, so everybody thought about that too. But I bet you they bought like 5 times more than they needed too. That's what I just don't understand. Why are you buying 5 times more than you need? You're making it more inconvenient for others when you do that kind of thing. It's like you're like those people at a buffet that don't know when they've had enough to eat. All you can eat doesn't mean try to eat everything in the freaking. I mean, you're really kind of like going, well, you can eat until you're full. I mean, but damn, put people out of business because you just want you want to eat when you want to glutton. That's what it is, glutton. Toilet paper glutton. I don't know. I mean, the toilet paper thing has really got me kind of irritated just because I don't have freaking enough toilet paper to last me. But I have a feeling I'm going to go back to the store. I have to go back again. I don't want to go to the store. I don't want to go out anywhere. I want to kind of hang out. I mean, they want to hang out for 6 months in their freaking bedroom or some shit with enough toilet paper. Stupid. Sometimes I just think some people can just be kind of ignorant. Throw you for a loop right there. What the hell? You saw a pussy, and you saw a guy, then you saw another person that was just be clicking that filter. Trying to forget how annoyed I am about all this stupid stuff. How dumb people can be. You know, I mean, I'm gonna tell you straightforward. You're dumb. I don't want you on my channel. Unsubscribe if you bought a whole bunch of fucking toilet paper. If you bought more than you needed, you know, then you can technically ever wipe your ass with, you just need to leave. I mean, if you really think that's gonna, yeah, you don't buy enough food to create the use of the toilet paper. You're gonna go back to the store. You have to go back to get more food eventually, right? So you got to balance out to how much you can eat, to how much you can shit, to how much you need the toilet paper to wipe your ass with. Now, if you do get the coronavirus and you end up with a little bit of diarrhea, I mean, in that aspect, is pretty much you want to stay underneath the shower anyways. Wash off all that freaking germs and stuff, and it's gonna make you feel better because that hot water and that warm water is just gonna, you know, when you get that. I've had the flu quite a few times in my life. You don't want to freaking sit there and wipe your ass. Your ass is gonna be so fucking sore after wiping it for that long, and you have that much toilet paper, you better use it. But your ass is gonna have so much, especially if you use the cheap ass toilet paper that I use. I mean, you after that much wiping, you have to get it wet. You're gonna have to like put some lotion on it or something. It's pretty nasty. How many cases in your area with the coronavirus? Right now, there's so-called 4, but I know for a fact they're not reporting anything because they're trying to slow down. They're not mentioning anything. I've looked at the news multiple times, and I know I could ask somebody that would know whether for a fact that they got none, because my sister works at a hospital, so she could tell me if there's any more confirmed cases. But they're not. They're leaving it off the news as of now, which I think is a good idea. You know, because honestly, people have already freaking went totally fucking ape shit just off of this. I mean, we're getting a little carried away now. If the officials tell you freaking stay at home and you go out and buy everybody's fucking toilet paper at once and social distance yourself, like if you see the fucking Safeway fucking stores fucking packed, and I couldn't really tell because there was actually parking, but holy shit, there was lines like crazy. But I was already there. And there was no carts either. So I'm like literally having to carry all my food. It's like, I have to carry my food. I have no carts, not even no hand carts, no grocery carts. And I'm like, wait, there's an empty shelf here I can set my food on. That's exactly what I did. I set myself on one box of shelf that was empty, to another empty shelf, to another empty shelf, and then into the checkout. And guess what I got? I got cheese, butter, because that's what I forgot from Walmart. I got laundry detergent because that's what I forgot from Walmart, because I was too distracted with the fact that there was no Lysol and no rubbing alcohol, because I was wanting some hand sanitizer. You know, make my own hand sanitizer since I knew there was not going to be any. You know, just to keep myself from spreading it to others if I did end up having it. You know, just you know, because you never know when you're going to have something like that. But people are out there hoarding all this stuff to prevent you from getting sick. It's like you're hoarding stuff that's going to help other people from other people getting sick. You know what I mean? It's like, are you trying to get sick? It's like everybody needs toilet paper. Everybody needs water. If you take everybody's water away, people will go to drastic measures to you know, if they're going to die of thirst. I mean, just saying, you can't be selfish. Not especially in a time of crisis. I mean, if you have enough to share at the moment, you better share it. End of story. Same for me. If I can share it, if you absolutely need it, and if I can share it, but I don't know. Right now, you don't really want to be around me. I'm coughing, and I don't know if I got it. I would never know for a fact. I hope I don't, because that means that my dad and my mom are now infected, most likely. But the point is, though, when you get to a situation where you're not looking out for everybody else, not just yourself, this causes more problems for others. And it's a chain reaction. You know, every time you open up a door for one person and they don't have to touch the door, like turn around, open the door. That's 5 people didn't have to touch the door. You touched it. Now you got to wash your hands. Well, they can walk in and not have to touch the door handle. Something like that. Just something like right now, you know, even back in the past, I was just telling you, opening the door is a nice gesture for somebody, can prevent people from actually getting a disease, or just a nice gesture alone makes somebody feel a little bit better. You know, positive reaction, smiling. You know, I got so many dirty looks because I got this cough. They literally did. They gave me like these evil ass looks, like, how dare you? I'm coughing in my sleeve, though. I mean, I literally was deeply coughing in my sleeve. I don't want to spread it. And then I'm using my hands, and I wash my hands with the hand sanitizer in there, and I'm like literally trying to like not breathe. You know, that's the thing, is I'm like literally, when I breathe, short breaths. Short breaths. I mean, that's just subconsciously. I really don't think it's going to help at all. If there's somebody within the vicinity of that Walmart that had it, I got it. You know, I'm pretty confident of that. But if they're coughing and letting it all spew out, yeah, that's just making it a little bit easier for everybody else to get it. I mean, this is spreading to a point where it's like, according to what they're saying, I've yet to meet anybody who was sick, but this is too much evidence to say that this isn't real. Too much evidence. I mean, before I thought it was just some type of, yeah, but not after what you see how Trump's reacting. That dude doesn't want to see the stock market go down. He doesn't even want to talk about this. He wants us to all go away now. He don't even want to talk about it. But now we know it is an actual real thing. It's got to be. It ain't no hoax of him taking it away from Trump. No, if Trump loses the presidency, he took it away from himself, because he's just Trump, you know. Like some people can't. He only one I can say there's good things I agree with what Trump did, and sometimes I agree with it. At least he tries to get some done. Like, he says some things. He tries to make things sound great, but he's like the bad grandpa you had there, you know. You know, he's not totally sincere about what he's really trying to do. He's more out looking out for himself, but at least he says what he's wants to do. He tries to do it. He tries to get it done. But there's always somebody going to step on your toes. Happens all the time. So I mean, I don't hate Trump. I don't hate anybody. I just think he could have done it a lot better. But this is a situation where you're damned either way. So no matter which way you look at it, he didn't want this to get panicked, because look what happens when you start telling people there's freaking a disease and, oh, you're going to die. You're going to have to self-quarantine. Look what's happening in Italy. Look what happens in the world. It's like, oh shit, I'm going to shut the news off. Just shut the news off. And now we just got to be a little bit more cautious. It's a confirmed case. Like, when you go out to the store and you come back, wash your freaking hands. First thing I did is I washed my hands for scalding hot, the hottest of the hot water heater you can get, and it hurts, but I have a high tolerance towards hot water and stuff. So I mean, I spent like at least, I wouldn't say 20 seconds, but I mean, it started to hurt really bad, so I stopped washing. But I mean, it was long enough that I know I got everything clean, and I could tell when my hands are clean. But it was about 15, 20 seconds. I don't know, close enough, I hope. And I don't think anybody washes their hands long enough. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think anybody washes their hands long enough. And that right there actually could slow down the spread of this if I wash my hands just a little bit longer. The hand sanitizer is, I don't even know how proven that shit is actually work. It's better than nothing, obviously. I don't really like Trump. I mean, let's just say I don't hate him, but I mean, I don't have any more respect for him than anybody else that I don't know, because I really don't know him. I mean, I thought I knew him back when I was thinking, Well, I mean, I was telling everybody back when Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump was like, oh man, we're fucked either way. I mean, they're both corrupt. They're both freaking don't give a crap anything about it. I mean, they're literally, from what I understood on both of them, they both were, in my opinion, were both corrupt. They're both didn't know what the heck. They both were just they're in it for themselves. They got the money, now they want the power. You know, yeah, you can't have it all, but they want it all. They want it all in the bag of sticks. Now Donald Trump got it all, and he got a bag of sticks, but he still doesn't have the power he really wants. He wants the power of, you know, like the dictatorship. Why do you think he's so fond of all those other countries where they are pretty much dictators and stuff? Like they're in charge of everything. I mean, they I don't know. They that kind of power. I don't understand. Well, why the heck would I want? I want to control everybody like that. That'd be kind of weird. I don't know. I wouldn't want that kind of power. I like this United States where we have like a freedom of speech and people can, you know, I mean, they can say what they wish about you, and you just have to suck it up. You know, we can say is bad things with the president. You can't do that in China. You don't have the right to do that. You don't have any, you can't say anything bad. You can't even say anything they don't want you to do. They censor you. We don't really want to living in. What really sucks is people died, fought in a war. We convinced people to fight for the country to basically stick up for what is right. And what is in that Constitution is what is right. And when you go above and beyond out of that Constitution, you get out of our country's comfort zone. In my opinion, I really don't believe that anything that's out of that group of words, they can't twist them any way you want. No, they're written particularly very well. Anytime you start to violate that, I mean you get sworn to uphold that, and you just nowadays I don't even know what's real and what's not, because I don't think they're upholding it 100% at all. And people die. That's the thing, is that you're desecrating the dead. You're just desecrating the people that have fought for something that they truly believed in, that they were fighting for, to turn around and shit on all of what they risked their life for. I would not allow. I wouldn't. I mean, that's what that stuff is for, right? That's what we put all this stuff together so that we can. And all this other stuff is like crazy. They can do a lot more different things. But anytime somebody comes up with a good idea, and anybody else says, I got enough money to shut you up, they shut up. And we shouldn't stand for that. I like Bernie Sanders. I like Bernie Sanders, but I think he's going a little too far off on the deep end. I mean, I like the idea. I think we should have that. I think he's saying a lot of great things. I do like Bernie Sanders' thing on this stuff, but I don't know if I really like. I don't know. I really think that Joe Biden's a little cocky, a little smug. When I become president, or if I do become, he's like, he already knows he's going to win it, so he's like rubbing it in. That's pretty fucking cocky. He did it in that debate. He did it earlier. He did it before that. I hate the cockiness. I don't like cocky people. People that assume that they're already won it. He's literally going to get there, and it's between him and Donald Trump, and Donald Trump's going to win it because of his cockiness. It's the same thing what Hillary Clinton did. And he's going to make a woman vice president. Ah! You just totally screwed it all up. Now it's going to be Donald Trump again. I'm not saying I'm prejudiced or hate women or anything like that. But I know that the people that actually freaking control them, they control it. There's too many freaking weirdos out there that don't trust women. It's like, dude, there's the women, just because the first woman gave Adam a poisonous apple, he knew it was a fucking poisonous apple. It wasn't all her fault. So, FYI. But in the end, it doesn't mean that all women are bad just because Eve was the first one to fall for a lie. Yeah, according to the moral of the story back in the day, right? 2020 plus million years ago. Back before the world was green. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's really hard for me to. I ain't gonna get mad. I gotta get freaking pissed off. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get pissed off. I just don't know. I mean, you mean it really irrelevant. We got things put in place, and I know for a fact they're scared of shit. I mean, if this coronavirus is exactly what it's designed by God, even okay, I was gonna say a lot of things are inspired by God, and if it's on this planet right now and it's killing people and it's spreading like it is, you don't think there's a reason for there actually being there? I mean, technically, in my perspective, everybody's got a different lot of beliefs, right? And I don't say don't believe. I mean, you believe in Hinduism, Buddha. I mean, they all got a relationship towards a higher power. They have. I mean, if anything's out there created and it's doing its thing, it's either it's karma, it's something. There's a reason it's there. It's to get people to notice something that's not supposed to be. And I was just explaining to my dad the other day, and it's proof that the oldest person that ever lived is 122 years old. And then if you looked at the biblical calendar back in Moses' day, the first thing I read, and it didn't add up because I was reading it, it didn't really add up the math. I'm like, wait a second, is this at 56 days, 56 days, that's 365, 356. So that's 11 days less. We got 11 days more per year. Yeah, I think it was 11 days more. It's shy. Our year is 11 years shy, or 11 days shy of an actual full calendar year. We have the leap years to help balance it out. But if you notice that the seasons in the last 20 years have not balanced out, like usually spring's a little earlier or later, but I don't know, it's been pretty awkward. But let me finish this right here. I'm going to tell you. 120 years. It says in Genesis, and there's a lot of things in that Bible that make you freaking go, I mean, a book that's been around for over 400 years, confirming things that nobody's ever pointed out. Nobody ever has pointed out that it says in the Bible that right after the flood, my spirit will not reside with man for 120 years. After the flood. I mean, it didn't say it that quick, didn't say it that directly to the point, but it said it right there, 120 years. After the flood, because of all the wickedness and all the other stuff that happened. You didn't want to let it happen again, because the longer you live, the bigger it happens. And the crazy thing is, this thing attacks old people. Because they're already freaking, they're living long. Well, back in the Wild Wild West, you'd be lucky if you lived to be 55 or 60. But now we've got it back up to almost 100 and something. Chinese are the only people that really got that I think I've ever lived past over 115 or 16. I think we've had a few people up there, but when I saw that 122 and then I went and Googled that other thing, I mean, it's literally, she only lived to be 118 biblical years old. I mean, it never hit that 120 mark. And I don't think anybody is literally after the flood besides Noah. If that was, I don't really believe it's true. I mean, you know what? Which really makes you really wonder? Because why are we in the year 2020? I mean, what happened 20 years ago? I mean, the world wasn't built 20 years ago. So there's got to be something magical that happened back then that we don't know about very well. I'm just saying. Oh my God, there is a God. Oh no, we're all going to die. No. There's good news. There's good news, and it'll always make your heart. Always make you happy, it should always make you smile. Is at the very end of everything, all said and done, there was so many that actually, this is not the people that die. These are the people that survive, is what I get it when I read it. And I picture it every time. And you couldn't even count them. Couldn't even count the people that actually were righteous. Don't say there was a ton of unrighteous, but there's a ton of awesome people that actually come through and will actually be okay. So, hey, you can always rest assured. And even if you do, there's no hell. Just FYI. I mean, it doesn't mean to give you anything to freaking, but there's going to be a punishment. Don't get me wrong, you ain't going to be unpunished. But there is not going to be no internal hellfire. Only for the main crew causes of it, according to what it says. You're going to be bound 1,000 years, but then he's going to be destroyed completely. right? According to what it says, if you read it actually like you said, like I mean, like he was just in there, somebody just brought it up to my mind, and I just thought I would share what I really believe about it. But I really think that they pushed it on me a little bit too much to make me. Plus, it was my choice, but I think they pushed it on me a little bit too much. But how you doing, Tracy's World? Tracy's World. Hey, you didn't want to call this. I want to go to Tracy's World because I mean I heard back in her world that there was no coronavirus allowed. So let's go to Tracy's World. I mean, there was somebody that said that she was live. I wish I knew her link because it's been almost 2 hours right now, and I said I was gonna try to keep this like a 2-hour live stream, and I was gonna try to go live either tomorrow again, maybe a little bit different time. But I'm gonna try to keep just try to stay up here and just keep in touch with you guys, you know, as much as I can, but not like maybe give you guys some little bit of advice, any questions, any technical tips or tricks, or if I learn anything, I share you what I got. You can tell me what's really going on in your area. Maybe if I'll do like a little poll later tonight. And I'm not gonna fall asleep because I'm gonna literally say from this time to this time, and I'm gonna we'll talk to. I'm gonna talk to maybe. I mean, there's only like a couple people I can trust, you know. I need to like talk to Nikki and make her give her my password so she can like close my stream down if I fall asleep. But that's the thing is I really don't want to. But what else am I supposed to do? You know, right now I need to hang out with my family for a little while. It's like 4 o'clock and I mean, I'm really happy to. First time I went live on a Monday for like 4 weeks, so you can't blame me. It's hard for me to let you guys go, you know, even if I'm by myself, even if you're all not here. But now you keep coming in when I tell you have to go. Why does that always happen? It's like, oh, he's about ready to go. Oh, I can stay now. But I try to stay in touch. I know. I mean. And that thing is I wasn't even looking at my thing. I keep forgetting, man. I mean, I don't even stay in touch with my family as much as I should. I'm kind of like one of those, I'm a normal person, but it's like I like to just do my own thing. You know, I mean, like sitting, I mean, I get lost in a lot of programming, stupid stuff that I like to do, but now it's like I got it done. I'm actually, let's just say this. You're never done with the program. A computer program. You just get tired of working on it. Well, I've lately just gotten tired of working on it, but I got all the bugs out of it. It works now. But I've tested it. I've tested the program. Yeah, it's a security program. You can literally boot off of any of the operating system of your choice, Ubuntu wise. You can customize it, everything like that. But the only problem I have is trying to remember exactly how I'm trying to keep all my passwords in one area. And I keep encrypting and making it so I can't, and I keep locking myself out because I can't remember my own password. Just like Lewis Fuller was like, yeah, lock myself out. So I've already like locked myself out. I was like, what did I do? Damn it, I can't remember it again. So I mean, I know it works because I've done it multiple times, but then I got to think of maybe there's a bug in my software. Maybe it's causing it to corrupt it. And I could have swore, but I haven't yet wrote my password down. But that defeats the purpose of security. You don't want to write your passwords down. I mean, because I took all those security classes. I got a degree in security. So I was thinking I could make something that would be useful. But now it's like no point because ain't nobody be going nowhere. So ain't nobody going to need this until the coronavirus goes away. So I can start working on it. Live Flowback, how you doing? Nice to see you. Flipping Adventures. Everybody's coming in now. Just stopping by to say hi. Hey, good to see you, man. Gil Skills. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I don't know. I think I got the coronavirus. I've been like worried that I did because, I mean, I don't know. I don't think honestly, to be totally honest, I don't really believe I do, but I could. I don't want to believe I have it. I really don't. Because if I do, that actually puts my mom, which is over 40, and my dad, that's over 50, or my mom's over like she's almost 50, and my dad's over 60, and they have a lot of underlying health conditions that can make them freaking not healthy. So yeah, I've been worried about them a lot, and I just went and recently seen my dad hanging out over at his house, and Then I've been looking up on this coronavirus, and I saw, hey, Gill Skills. I didn't even believe this shit, but I watched your video, and I was like, oh shit, you're at one. That's exactly, I got the, wait, look here. I'm actually going to show you the one I did today. I was going to upload this, but this is what, let me get this. I can do this really quick here. This is what happened. I mean, they didn't have a lot of wine in stock. I took that picture from my mom. She wanted to give me some wine. Hold on, why can't I find all my pictures? What the hell? Freaking stupid. Where's the gallery at? Gallery. There's 26 seconds. Okay. Oh, why is my chin sticking out? I guess it really doesn't matter. That's what it looked like. This is my store. Yeah, like hardly anything on all the, and then honestly, even all the paper, all the toilet paper too. This is just the canned foods at Walmart. Like it was, and all the diapers, all the wipes, all the rubbing alcohol. I mean, I can understand all the diapers and all that kind of thing. I can completely understand that. Because there's a lot of people with kids and they don't want to have to like. But I tell you straight up, you can make a diaper. I mean, you can make a diaper out of a washcloth or actually a towel, like in the Flintstone days, you know, back when they actually had it. But yeah, mine is I actually got paper towels though, you know, and that's what I was planning on saying. I don't give a, like they're gonna buy all the fucking paper towels, but holy shit, I wish I would have went to Safeway because I was like already over because at Safeway they still had the $5 paper towels, so I wasted $3 at Walmart, but Walmart's always always cheaper. No, it's not, you guys. It's not. Walmart sucks on certain products. The only way to save a whole bunch of money is to go to multiple stores. They didn't have no tuna fish or nothing there. I went to Safeway. They had all the canned foods, tons of canned food. I mean, yeah, but Safeway's always stocked up because they're way more expensive, which is good. You know, this way, if I get hungry and I want 4 cans of tuna fish, I'm gonna have to spend $9, but at least I can have some tuna fish. I mean, I'm a cat, right? I need my tuna fish. I mean, I looked in my cupboard and I have plenty of tuna fish. I'm not buying tuna fish if I don't need it. And everybody, you look in your cupboard and you got plenty of food. Don't be stocking up like an idiot, like on the fucking stupid toilet paper. Oh my God, you realize I cannot believe people are fucking stocking up on toilet paper. It still baffles me. This is still Winter Nation. Hey, I love your new icon, dude. That is freaking awesome, man. I really just hope you guys don't freaking like think that you're really gonna, if you don't have enough food stocked up to use that toilet paper, why you? Damn it. You realize I just literally accidentally powered down my computer by literally bumping my power button with my knee? I literally just bumped my power button with my knee. I literally just bumped my power button. Now my computer's restarting. Good thing I was like, oh shoot! Oh no, it's shutting down. Totally just like bumped my power button. I mean, that's like because my other computer has the power button on top. You got food right in front of your face. Eat it. I guess you something, you retard. Daddy, I'm hungry. You got some meat right in front of you. You better eat it. I cannot believe I just like need my power button. I mean, it was just sitting right there. What's up, Armed American Patriot? Fast fix. I know I just turned it back on. It's going to restart. I mean, it's a super fast restart. I figured I might as well just go outside and smoke a cigarette. Probably not a good idea. definitely not going to help me survive the coronavirus. But it doesn't say that stopping smoking now can greatly improve your chances of surviving the coronavirus. And to be totally honest, I don't think stopping smoking would be a good idea if you were an avid smoker, because your body starts to try to heal itself when you start to stop mutilating it. And if you catch it, it's two things it's going to have to fix at the same time, and it's probably going to make you more. I don't know. I'm not no damn doctor. Don't listen to me. I just want I want to figure out an excuse to smoke. That's all I want to do. Because I mean, I'm thinking if I'm gonna die, I don't want to just like give up all sorts of things that kill me because oh wait, I'm gonna die from the coronavirus. I don't want anybody to die. That's the thing. I mean, the odds of dying or the odds of actually having the virus are way better than actually winning the lottery. So if you don't think you have it, but you've been out in the public a lot lately, there's a very good high chance you have it, especially if you've got kids that are in school. In any one of the states that have a lot of deaths, like I might be one of the very few that, I mean, I just got a mild cold. But what if I did have it? I guess you'll find out. We'll find out in a couple weeks because it shows its true colors in a couple weeks. Yeah, there's a 3% chance of death overall. But usually most lottery tickets, you have like a 3% chance of winning, and it usually doesn't turn out in your favor. So I have to say that I think I might. Even if I do catch it, I don't think I'm going to die from it. I just think it's going to be a miserable flu, like a miserable normal flu. But what I don't want to happen is me to give it to somebody that can't survive it and have them die, because then I feel like a murderer. And it wouldn't be like my fault. But it would still weigh heavily on my conscience. I don't know if I could live with it. I mean, just because I went to my dad's house and I thought I don't have a temperature. I mean, I didn't meet any of the requirements for what it said at the time. But then when I did a little further investigating, I'm still not sure what I'm reading is true because I don't take everything I read on this internet as a fact. Because it's the internet, a lot of false information is out there, and they're right. That's a completely that's the smartest thing I've ever heard somebody say on the internet is don't believe everything you hear. And when then somebody's trying to tell you some facts and they don't give you an actual reasonable freaking way or reasonable, let me say it, show you evidence, a reason to believe it. Then, I would say look it up. Determine whether it's actually fact or fart. You know, I mean, is it just the bullshit they're fucking trying to pull on you? Like all this people like, I don't know what caused these people to buy all this toilet paper. I don't know what rumor came out there to like get stuck up on your 6 months with toilet paper. I mean, I really thought that whoever, I mean, I would have been laughing. I would have been like, but I would have been laughing, but I also would have bought it before everybody else could because I needed some toilet paper too, damn it. I mean, I actually, if you really need the toilet paper, I'll buy the paper towel. I really, it doesn't bother to me. I mean, all you have to do is get that paper towel wet and it works just as good as toilet paper. Might be really awkward, but just don't tell everybody you're using paper towels. Like, don't tell everybody I'm using paper towels. Oh, there's the Walmart in my area. I didn't see a single diaper anywhere. And thank God my kids are out of diapers. It would have been a nightmare if this happened 2 years ago. 2 years ago, my kids both needed diapers. 2.5 years ago. Yeah, it would have been a nightmare. I mean, I couldn't imagine it. What'd you say there, Jill Skills? It's like, I only thing I don't like about it is they can't make that blue highlighter see through. Like when I do it on my phone, it's like I can't see it through the computer either. When you reach human sprinkler status, I guess you need some TP. I don't know. The only thing is like if you have a human sprinkler problem, why the hell are you even like? I mean, you just sit on the toilet and live on the damn toilet. Unless you have a family of like a lot of people, then you got to live in the shower while they use the toilet. You know, just what are you going to need toilet paper if you have the runs like that? You're pretty much going to be living in the shower. I'm just gonna be like camping out in there with the chair and a book, and just like relieve yourself and let it flush down the brain. I mean, because that stuff, you realize that fecal matter is proven to have the coronavirus. So if you can't keep your hands clean, so toilet paper isn't. You gotta still wash your hands when you wipe your ass with toilet paper. Toilet paper doesn't prevent you from spreading the disease or anything. It isn't gonna. You have to have enough food to use it. I mean, people don't know how to do math. That's the thing. Nobody taught math skills, and I'm still not the greatest math person in the world. But I do know you have to consume enough food to use the toilet paper. So if you buy more toilet paper than you have food, and you should roughly know how much toilet paper you use in a week, and how much food you have that you can eat in a week. And if you can't consume that food and use that toilet paper with it, it doesn't balance out. It doesn't look right because you just had to make room in your pantry for fucking toilet paper. Then you've technically just made a big fucking mistake, because now you just made it worse for other people. I mean, you made a big mistake. I mean, I'm not saying people don't make mistakes, but the best thing to do now is not to freaking like hoard everything, because if you're hoarding stuff, you're causing a bigger problem than it needs to be, because you get enough for you. You shouldn't take you. I can't eat more than, like, in a month. I couldn't eat more than. You're not even supposed to eat that many cans of tuna fish. It's not good for your health. So if you don't stock up in a variety of different foods in a 30-day period, but you should only have to stock up in a month. This way you can go out, you can actually get yourself by that time you should be able to make a freaking hazmat suit. I couldn't find one online soon enough, but I was gonna walk around Walmart in a hazmat suit. I was thinking that'd be so funny, but it's really nothing to really joke about. But I really think it would have. I think it would have been funny as hell. Or I could have just wrapped myself in toilet paper and walked in. You're like, man, I'm protecting myself from the coronavirus. just had toilet paper all over myself like a zombie. This is their new hazmat suit. Cooper. I mean, this is the cough that the guy on that fucking. But I have this cough all the time. Look at my past videos. This is my normal smoker's cough. But I did have a sore throat, and I did have some things. So who knows? My daughter might have given me the coronavirus. And then it just, like, my mom's not getting those symptoms yet, because sometimes it takes up to like freaking 10, 15 days to even show symptoms. I don't know. I'm not saying I have it. Fuck, I'd be so pissed off if I did. ASAP, not just a fever, a cold. Yeah, that's the thing, is I've never even had a fever. I've never even had a temperature. I got a ear thing, and I know it's accurate as hell, because I mean, I tested it up. Every time my son's had a temperature, stick it in his ear, hold the button, boom, it gives it, pop it off, put the new thing on, or just wipe it off really good and stick it in my ear. I mean, I'm not really concerned. I mean, you can catch like bacteria, but I'm gonna catch. That's the thing, is I'm not concerned about catching the colds my kids have, because I'm gonna catch them anyways. It's impossible for me not to get. If my kids get the coronavirus, I'm gonna get it. So it's irrelevant. So the point is like, I just hope we don't get sick enough that we need any type of medical attention. And that's the thing, is like, if we can prevent other people from getting it, we need to try our best to do that, which means stop buying everybody's fucking don't stock up so much on sanitizer. Only use sanitizer when it's absolutely necessary. I mean, why were you gonna? Okay, I understand they're saying wash up all your utensils, right? Wash them. Okay, if you're the only one using them, what's the fucking point? But if you're in an environment where multiple people are using multiple things, yes, I recommend washing all those utensils off, faucets, handles, and all that stuff if you can. But if you're living with somebody, you really can't fricking stop the spread between each other. So it's going to be too much of it's freaking a waste of time. You're gonna die trying. But the point is if you go out somewhere else like I did, I washed my hands really well. I went out. I didn't touch my face. I went out there and I tried my best to use like my pinky, one area that doesn't really touch anything, to push the buttons on the keypad. And then I don't use that pinky until I get home. And this little pinky went to the market. This little pinky went home. But my point is just assume you got the virus. I mean, and that's the best way, because there's no way of telling who doesn't have it right now and who's just in an incubator. Because I got kids that work, that go to school. That's what I'm saying. I literally could have it. Fucking the odds are. I mean, let's just say this: if I buy 100 lottery tickets right now, I bet you I lose every one of them, and I'd probably win that gamble. But the fact that I can't say, I mean, if I wanted to gamble right now whether I had the coronavirus or not, something I really don't want to do. It's not no game or no joke. But I tell you, if we just like look out for everybody else, and that means we're looking out for ourselves. We look out for others, then that turns around and it ends up people looking out for us. And that's the only thing. That's the only thing that's going to slow down the spread. So that the main thing right now isn't the fact that we're not going to possibly get it. It's just how fast everybody catches it. And that's what I was watching the news, and it was scientists basically saying that. A guy, one of the health officials, and I know the guy from Wuhan, the guy that did the SARS thing, had the same exact freaking perspective. It's just keep it as safe as you can. Like, it's not safe, you know what I mean? Like, the best thing is, like, if you don't have to go outside, if you don't go shopping, don't go freaking to the park. I mean, you can go out, but don't go to a place where other people are at, you know? I mean, that's pretty much simple. Like, yeah, you want to go out to the woods and hang out in the woods? Fuck, good idea. You know what? That's actually going to be better than sitting at fucking home. That's a good idea. You can just take a freaking trip with your kids. Go to them, man. We might just do that too. Why not? I don't get very good internet up in the woods up here, but that'd be better than freaking hanging out in a freaking secluded environment. They're even saying that it's good to go outside, but just don't go outside where a whole bunch of people are at, or a whole bunch of people used to be. If you know what I mean? Like, that's why it's better to go out in the woods where random people never have been. The virus only lives on like cardboard and other things for so long, you know what I mean? So it's like, if you're out in the middle of a wild wilderness just hanging out, like, I wouldn't recommend you go to no volcanoes or anything, but who knows? It's still better than hanging out just going in a grocery store, standing in line like I did today. I put myself at, and now my probability of having or catching the virus here shortly is, I have the odds of me getting it now, because I actually ran in. I was within a realm of at least 700 people today, if not more. So I came in contact with 700 possible cases of the coronavirus. And the odds are one person in one of the areas I went today could possibly have given me the coronavirus. It's nice to see Louis Filler was on the panel for a while. Hey, your internet was kept kicking you out. I can't believe Arp and American Patriots hanging out here, man. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I noticed you went live right when I was about ready to go to the store today. I think it was it was the other day too. And you had a big, nice, cool bee on there. I was lurking. I hit the like button. I lurked for a minute. I just couldn't stay long, so I didn't say hi or anything. I do lurk. I do that a lot. I come in, I'll just hit the like button. I won't say nothing because I feel like I'm like a deserter, you know? I mean, I don't know. I should say hi sometimes, but I just didn't have time because everybody else wants to say hi to me, and then I end up like spending like 40 minutes I just felt like I had to get food, and I've been waiting too long. Basically, pretty much the food stamp just came in, so my food stamp card just redid it, so it's the only way I could get food, so I had to wait. And I don't think they're going to remove me off of food stamps. Oh, shit, that would suck. I mean, hey, but I heard that I was actually eligible for the child tax credit thanks to everybody that donated last year. Holy cow, you guys did an amazing. Wow. I just didn't. I really have to go through, and I just got to thank everybody again, like literally go back and through everybody. I could not believe how many for since August of last year to like it was like December, November. I was just, and even throughout that time, I was like, you guys are just like, it literally, it helped a lot, helped tremendously. I mean, I got that student loan. I'm hoping that Bernie Sanders gets the presidency, but I really don't think, I think he's a little out there. You know, he's not gonna. But after this corona, I mean, you could either have free healthcare or the coronavirus, which you want. I mean, either way, it's still going to freaking cost us the whole entire world. You know, it's just it's just I don't know, a lot of selfishness I've noticed going on today. I mean, well, actually, everybody was courteous today to me. I didn't see there was not one, except for when I coughed. I had a couple dirty looks, but you know, they noticed I was coughing in my cough. You know, literally holding it down. You don't use your freaking hand to cough. It's pretty common sense. I've been doing that ever since I was a kid. But now it's more and more conscious of it, you know. Wash my hands, try not to touch my face. Try not to touch your face, especially when you're in public. It's not that hard, but it can be very, very freaking hard. I mean, before this even got bad, when I was in Winco like the other week, it was like the last week of February. My God, I went there because I was just afraid possibly it's already here. And I think there was only like maybe one death, just one death. I was like literally how you doing? Are you getting ready to go somewhere now?
Yeah, that stuff I got it. You wouldn't do it.
What stuff?
Cigarettes for one.
Well, go ahead and pick up some of the roll stuff, especially if they're running low.
What?
Well, we got enough for.
What are you talking about? Roll?
I'm talking just a regular tobacco.
Oh.
I'm not too worried about cigarettes. I got enough right now. I just didn't want to drive all the way down there. That was just a way more traffic. It's like, well, traffic isn't too bad. Said you still had 2 packs. I would have went in a couple of days to Smoke Shed.
Well, now.
Unless somebody starts holding freaking cigarettes, which thankfully.
Oh, my God.
I hope not.
How did you?
Thank you. I don't think you can die from a lack of nicotine. Eat the rest of that roast beef. Damn. See, that's the thing is I know I got a cold because it's not a dry cough. See, I'm good. They said a dry cough. And my computer's back online. Anybody want to come up? I don't know. We got some. I haven't even like send the link in here. I was thinking about ending it, but I'm not even hungry. My kids are fed. I got the dinner done. And if I don't end it, then I don't have to go live later. I mean, then I can go live tomorrow maybe, or hang out in somebody else's live stream. I gotta keep my stuff. I've been live for 2.5 hours. I gotta find an ending point. I gotta have like Road Trip Eddie or somebody say, "Hey man, you know, you come up on the panel and be like, man, I'm gonna be going live in a little bit, or let me know. I want you guys, if you want to come up here and let me know you're going live, I'm like, you want to go live in like a half an hour. This way, help me get a reason to get off of here, because I know I'm hitting my ending mark. I kind of want to end it, and that's just the easiest way for me to have the best excuse, and everybody can go over and hang out with you. But there we go. That'll give you a reason to come up on the panel. You know, maybe, because then, you know, I mean, pretty much. I don't want live dashboard. What I want is a stream. And I can turn back on my. You can see the cat again. You guys care about the cat? I know we don't got no music today, but I just figured it wasn't really like.
really that important. You guys, I mean, I'm the one missing out on it. I'm spending that money on that music, but you know, I haven't done a quiet stream in a while. Might as well, right? It's where I don't have the music distracting me also. All right, so here we go.
And I hit leave studio. I swear I did. I did. And it didn't. I knew I was going to do that, but I didn't let it leave. I'm so sorry. Gosh, man. I guess as long as I get those little bit of nicotine bug, well, yeah, that's the thing is, nobody ever freaking starts smoking, and I can't wait until they just stop making tobacco because nobody's smoking. I will never let my kids smoke. Period. I don't care. I'm gonna tell them straight up. I'll disown them if they ever start smoking. I mean, because it'll just be like the stupidest fucking thing you can ever do in your life is start smoking. They should make it illegal for anybody that can't prove them is smoking. Which means they should make it illegal to start smoking. They really should. I mean, that should be like the biggest thing in humanity. I mean, it's like, so what? Tobacco companies going to go out of business? They need to go out of business. They're fucking evil. I mean, they're not. I mean, and it's still the fucking most lucrative market in the world. It's sad. It's freaking like wow. But they do need to freaking go out of business. I mean, I really just like if it wasn't there, it was a one habit I could have done without, along with fucking beer and alcohol. But not saying I'm not ever. I need to just stop all that shit. But then I don't know. How would you deal with a little bit of stress in life? You couldn't have a couple drinks here and there. I don't know. As long as it doesn't become like a total, you let it become a snowball effect. But I think I'm like a lot of other people, just like, you know, especially when you get stressed out, you just flow back. Hey, flow back. How you doing? Hey, I looked to see if you were live, and I didn't. I looked. I didn't know. I didn't get your message. So I'm sorry, but. I haven't really even been on my phone. I was at my dad's house the other day. I came home and been messing with my computer down for like 3 days because my dumbass was trying to get some boot thing to work on my computer, and I was trying to get it to work through Secure Boot. And so I think I chose the wrong option, and it crippled my computer. Literally spent like forever on my BIOS. And they told me it couldn't be fixed. So they actually sent somebody out. They were going to send somebody out to fix it. And I'm like thinking, no, this can't be it, you know? And then it actually dawned on me. I didn't really feel like doing it at the time because I was a little burnt out trying to whatever I was fixing it. Well, then the very next day, the day we were going to come, the morning, I was like, well, I need to try that because, I mean, it was like it kind of woke me up in my sleep. So I just popped out the video card and plugged it in, and that fixed it. It was just because I must have set something in the BIOS that wasn't compatible, or got rid of the key. I think I got rid of the wrong key because I was trying to get Secure Boot to work with another operating system. Anyway, so my operating system was not on my main computer, and I didn't want to have to move this computer over, which I should have. I could have just moved it over and plugged it into my old ones, but they got different cords now, so I would have had only 3 monitors instead of 5.
Right.
Because this computer only has the DVI.
Well, I can tell you, the whole time that thing stayed up, and it's still up now.
I can't hear you, Flo. What's going on? Oh, shit. You know what I forgot?
What's that?
I forgot to put my headphones on. I was like, oh crap, that's right. The only difference between my phone and my thing is that, I mean, but I wasn't listening to anybody here on my phone. I was just reading the chat. And so I forgot that the only way I get audio is
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. My bot died too. I got to turn my bot back on.
You said you went to see if I was live. Well, the thing is, yes and no. It's semi-live, meaning the chat's there.
No, I was just looking at it. It doesn't say that you're. Well, but the chat don't go away. The chat won't go away until everybody leaves. I mean, it usually takes everybody to leave, and then sometimes it'll just kick you out automatically. That's something you can't control. That's all. YouTube kicks you out after a certain period of time, and I think it's like 2 or 3 minutes. It'll kick you out of chat once it closes down. Usually, it always kicks you out of a chat. Says you need to go somewhere else.
I'm telling you, that's been up since yesterday afternoon, and it's still there now.
It's still there. I'm actually was just looking at it after a fight to get on my computer to work, but it was really a fight to get. I didn't realize that my numbers lock wasn't on for my thing again. I don't see anything that's actually running it. You got 2 public ones that are upcoming. But everything else has a timestamp on it, so it's completed. I mean,
that's the ones that I'm trying to figure out how to close out. It won't.
You want me to turn off because I can delete them permanently. There's no views, nobody's watching them. But wait, except for this one, you got 100%. You got 4 likes. You got it scheduled. That's weird. You got it scheduled. You got 4 likes, but no views. 100% likes. You got nobody watching it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt you to just. I could delete all the ones that are upcoming. That would probably fix it.
That would, yes.
All right, I'll just do that. Here, I'll just do it right now.
That'll work.
Delete forever. I understand it says 0 views. All right, delete that one. And I'll delete this one. They both say 0 views. They're gone.
Right.
Well, maybe that'll fix it because maybe it's something I can't see on my end because I'm just looking at the videos. So maybe you could check and see if that fixed it because I just got rid of them. I just deleted them, so maybe that'll fix it. But now, next time now if you like, let's just say if you had a bot right now, like I do, you wouldn't be able to get your bot to sign in. So I realized that back in the day. If you ever have like a bot and you don't go in and go to your live stream and set up a scheduled event, your bot can't sign in to StreamYards or Streamlabs chatbot. Like that bot won't work.
Right.
So, I mean, it does take that to make it work. I mean, I do know a lot of boring stuff, but right now I wish I knew a little bit more about the coronavirus. I don't know.
And maybe I should have said, and this is what happens when I try to go live on YouTube.
Hey, but you got 1,000 subscribers. Congratulations. I can see that because I saw it. I was like, hell yes, you got 1,000 subscribers.
And I've got more news for you.
What's that?
I'm going to need your help soon because I am fixing. Last I checked, I was 1,000 more hours away with the watch time because I've already apparently got 3,000 of those hours up. So if we can get that last 1,000, I will be under review and about getting ready to be monetized after that.
I wouldn't rush it. You're not going to have to rush it. You're going to get it. I wouldn't even rush it. Just let it come. I mean, I wouldn't even worry about having people watch your videos and stuff because they take that crap away and they used to take it back. I mean, I noticed it was probably a big problem and I think I know what it was because YouTube can detect that fake watch time. I mean, I could think of a million ways to program them being able to detect the fake watch time. And I wouldn't recommend you doing that anymore because I think they got it down to the science on the algorithms to detect that stuff. So the best way to get your watch time is just to go live. You know, don't do no sleep streams and no like boring streams. Just try to let everybody know, hey, I'm gonna go live this day and this day and this day. I'm gonna go live for an hour. You get 40 people, 20 people, 10 people. It might take you 5 or 6 months, but you get 1,000 hours pretty time. It's time consuming, but it will eventually happen. But yeah, Lord,
Well,
Infamous, what the fuck is right? You know, all I gotta do is I wish I could put some toilet paper behind me so I could just
I'll
rub
have
it in
to
that I got some and you
Instagram.
don't. But
I'll
now
have
it's
to
like the other way around.
Instagram you first because for some reason you saw what it did when I tried to set the live stream up, and wasn't even listed as I didn't schedule an event for that. It just automatically put it there like that, and I said, "What are you doing?"
No, anytime you go to set up an event, it does that automatically. Yeah, anytime
And
you
it,
set up an event now on your phone, it schedules it.
but it never let me go live. It was supposed to go live at 3:55 yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what kind of bugs they're doing, and it's really hard because I know you can barely see what's going on, if at all see what's going on. So yeah, it's just pretty much when you sign up for that, when you go into your YouTube app and you set to go live, it schedules the event, and if you can't check a certain box, I think there's a certain box you have to check. Now I think it's automatically defaulted to like not kids only. Like I already set yours as default not kids only. I mean, not made for
Right.
kids. Which go figure. It used to be like that was the big news on YouTube, like made for kids or not made for kids. Now it's made for Corona, not made for Corona. I mean, dear, yeah, I don't know. We're not gonna get the Corona, right? I mean, I almost bought me a freaking thing of Corona.
So we'll have to figure out why it's not letting me go live so I can start going live.
It's still not letting you go live.
I mean, I checked one place yesterday and it said
Oh no.
something
Okay,
wrong.
wait. How long ago did you hit your 1K?
I got my 1K Friday.
Oh, you're not going to get it until next. You're not going to be able to go live until probably next Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it takes a good almost 2 weeks. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I've heard that from 100 people. It takes almost maybe a little bit more. Your community tab, you'll get that before. Normally, you get that before you get your live streaming unlocked. I mean, well, sometimes you get the live streaming, and then your community tab takes forever. I mean, it really varies. It's just because literally, it's not a person. Your person reviews your monetization, but the other things come in and they just take a time for the bot to realize it happened, and then they'll start giving you features. It's all automated. Most of it's automated, so it's going to take you a little bit of time. Just be patient. It's going to by next Monday. You should be up and being able to go live. But you didn't have the live button. But you were able to go live. Did you do that through StreamYards, or did you do that not StreamYards? But how did you attempt to do that?
I went through the YouTube studios and I didn't know it was live until Jervis messaged me on Instagram. He said, "Did you know your test stream is up?" I said, "Jervis, I didn't even."
Yeah, he messaged me. He said, and I just noticed he messaged me, and then I went and looked, and you had two scheduled events. One that's been up and it didn't have any views. Like you never went live. You just scheduled it. And it's pretty much sitting up there saying, waiting on you. It's been waiting on you since the 15th. But that's what it's doing. It's just still waiting on you. It wasn't really live. It wouldn't count as any views, but that it was
Right.
actually, it was up there and available. It was just waiting on you. And I don't understand why it doesn't time itself out, but it was just an event that you couldn't go live back on. So I deleted it. It's gone. It's
That's
not like you
good.
were technically live. It was just. But how you doing, Nikki Nick? Nikki Nick. Nice to see you.
I can say there were comments there. We had fun. The chat for the very first time. I have to say this: the chat was super clean.
That is dope. I mean, at least you had a good chat. You know, then it wasn't recorded because you never went live. So I deleted it, and it wouldn't have been recorded anyways because your chat's never recorded until you actually go live. Back in the day, they never even recorded your chats. Back in the day, the only recollection of your chat was, I mean, there's a lot of features they've added recently to YouTube. A lot of people ain't aware of, or maybe forgot that, hey, that wasn't a feature back in the day. That they didn't. The only way you could have saved your your chat when you're like have a live stream and you're like talking to people, the only way you could have done it was through StreamYards.
Right.
On the screen. That was back in the day. The only way you could have done that, like the recollection of your stream was through that. Haunted trucking. How are you doing, man? Hey, how you doing, trucking man? Hey, this is the guy that's gonna bring me some more toilet paper. I tell you, just like my friend Ralph, man. He gonna bring me my toilet paper. Damn it! I never thought it was that important until you go to the store and they're completely fucking out. It's like I didn't believe it. I even waited until Monday, and they were too busy stocking the beef section. And I'm like, where the hell? Where's the toilet paper? Let me see. I want to see.
So you're thinking wait till next Monday?
Well, I mean, it could be next Friday too, also, because I know not my ability to go live, but it took from Friday to Friday to get my community tab. I couldn't go live when I hit 1,000 subscribers. I got my 1,000 subscribers before they took away. Before they limited the I was already at 1,000 subscribers before I could even go live because I was on a 90-day ban because I played music.
Okay.
Because I played some music while I was sleeping. Go figure, right? I mean, I wasn't really sleeping. I just wasn't paying attention to what I didn't realize I was still live, you know? You know what? You know how many times I went live and I'm like, I'm going to end the stream and I literally like fall asleep and end the stream? In my dreams. I mean, I really do. I could have swore I ended the stream. It was only after I fall asleep, and my dream person ends the stream, says goodnight to everybody, tells them how much I love you, and I just like it literally was a great ending. I could have swear it. I was waving at everybody. Everybody was all fans. It was like a really easy goodbye. Best goodbyes I've ever had was when I'm sleeping. Because everybody's like, goodbye, later, see you later. Nice to see you. Have a good one. And it's like that never happened. It was just a dream. Because I was sleeping. And I wake up and I'm still alive. It's like I always go back and rewatch. I'm like, I can look. You can see my eyes blinking and winking. You know, you can't really tell anything. But I was just like, damn, I was really just passed the hell out, or I just was out there on the couch sleeping.
You would wake up and find everybody in the chat the next day, and we would be right there having fun.
I know. Yeah, that one time I don't even think I had my bot on. I don't even think my bot wasn't on. My music wasn't on. I think the only one that was in there at the point, I think a lot of people came in and said hi and freaking realized I was freaking not there.
Yeah, right.
I mean, but I don't blame people. You know, like I can't expect, especially when there's no games, there's nothing to do. I mean, shame on me for making it. I mean, I was clickbaiting you. I kind of feel like I was clickbaiting you. Crap. He said I just clicked on it and he like disappeared. It was weird. That Chris O'Shea was up in here.
Uh-oh.
But man, I could not believe. I mean, I really apologize. I mean, it's not, but I really don't like. I don't want anybody to take this YouTube stuff too seriously, or this coronavirus. I do want you to keep. Now I don't. I mean, I don't really think. I mean, yeah, okay, it's not really a distraction. But let's just freaking even if it is, better be safe than freaking sorry. I mean, just wash your
Oh,
hands. Don't overreact and shit. Just just continue to give the people coughing near you dirty fucking looks. Because how
me,
dare
I
them?
just could
How dare you
escape.
cough close to me?
I could escape out here to this building where I'm talking to you at now all week because the kids are out for 2 weeks because of this mess.
Oh, my kids don't have school for 6 weeks. They said 6 weeks.
Oh,
And it's going
wow.
to be a lot longer. I guarantee you. Whatever you think you think you're out of school for 2 weeks. No, I mean if this is, the stock market's crashing for a fucking reason. People are buying up all the fucking toilet paper for a reason, not because they have any reason to buy the fucking toilet paper. It's because they want to buy all the damn toilet paper. It's like I want some steak, but not that steak. I don't want this steak. This steak I want, but yeah, I want one in between. Is there an in between this? But anyways, the point is, what? My city is on lockdown. Casino closed today, and only groceries open. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Nick. So, it ain't no bad thing. And I could not believe that. I mean, my grocery stores, you really go. The way I can get away from people is if I went to the electronic aisle. There was only like one person in electronic aisle. Yeah, I went around the store and I was looking for some rubbing alcohol. No rubbing alcohol. I was thinking nobody's smart enough to just buy rubbing alcohol instead of hand sanitizer. I was totally fucking wrong. It's all gone. I still actually do. This is all the rubbing alcohol I have, and I use it to. And this is probably like I didn't realize I had this for fucking. I've had this. It expired. And look at this. This is what's funny. Is it actually? How does rubbing alcohol expire? Like, look at the expiration date.
Right.
It expired over almost a year ago. But look, 70. It's not even high enough to kill. I think 70% is actually the only thing. But yeah, rubbing alcohol. This is all I got that I know of. I think there's might be another bottle somewhere around here in the house, but I don't know for sure. But it only has like a little bit in there. But I know that can help sanitize my hands, and that's enough. That's actually enough to keep my hands clean if I go out. And if I only use it to like as a preventative measure to share what I might have to go into others, but I would need a face mask. I would
Right.
need a face mask to prevent it to go to others. And they're trying to tell people don't wear face masks. Then why is everybody in fucking China wearing face masks? You fucking idiots. You're running low on face masks and they're not important, or because you don't say they're important, or honestly, I think they're telling us some fucking lies. Because if it wasn't important for a doctor to wear them, why the fuck are they wearing them? I don't know. That's some stupid shit. They contradict themselves in their statements when they're saying that stuff about face masks. Like I say, is this is the thing that I don't believe. I really can't understand is why people can't take some old shirts, t-shirts, and stuff like that, or make their own fabric. You got fabric aisles and all sorts of shit. All you need is maybe make a good YouTube video on what fabric is the best fabric to kind of stop it. Maybe that could be freaking something like, how do you manufacture a face mask? Or if you could makeshift a face mask, how do you make your own? Sometimes if you're out of supply, we need to know the technical, the reason why you make a face mask this way and not that way. Nobody wants some false freaking information, but we definitely would love to have. I haven't Googled it yet. I haven't looked it up, but I should have. But it's just something that anybody else could look up. But it's something that's on my to-do list of like, as I was going to make my own hand sanitizer back when I probably could have bought it. But my ass is like, I didn't want to go to the store. I didn't want to go anywhere. Because I had a cough worse than this. But now it's like, fuck. And it was like, you know what I mean? Nobody should be going out And whoa, Duty Ron, how you doing? Well, thank you so much for that super chat, my friend. Again, you're like the only one that supports me. I love you to death. He's like the only super chat this month right now. Actually, I take that back. I did have some earlier this month. You're like the first super chat of the night, for real. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. I know, you guys surpassed us in the coronavirus cases, and man, you better stay safe, my friend. I do not want you to get sick, because I know you're not no freaking underneath 40 years old, and I know you're probably more. I mean, you're a lot more healthier than probably me, since I smoke this freaking nasty ass cigarettes. But man, I hope you stay safe, man. I really don't want to see. I mean, that's the sad part, is that this. I mean, a lot of people are not taking this stuff seriously, but we really need to start. Like I keep telling Duty Ron knows. That's why I like this advice. Like he always be like this. Let's start loving one another. Let's stop fucking hoarding all this stupid stuff. I think I've been sitting in here, Duty Ron, telling everybody, stop buying up all the damn toilet paper. Now I got to use paper towels to wipe my ass, which I'm not even complaining, to be totally honest with you. I mean, honestly, I think those actually work better. I only need like 2, and I usually need about 5 wipes when it comes to toilet paper, because it doesn't feel like it's doing anything. I mean, it's too soft. When you get when you feel clean, and it feels like it grabs more. The paper towels. I buy the cheap paper towels. Well, today, those paper towels weren't that cheap for some reason. I got the great value kind, or the value kind. I don't know. They only had like 1 paper towel. There was no paper in the whole entire aisle.
Wow.
I wish I would have waited and went to Safeway. Safeway actually had canned foods and stuff. So, I mean, I thought everything was off the shelves. But, I mean, when I dropped the food off, I looked in the cupboard and I said, well, we got plenty of tuna fish for the next 2 or 3 weeks. We got tuna fish, we got chili, we got corn, we got chili, we got all sorts of food for now. I'm not going to freaking buy up a whole bunch of canned food because I have to take it away from somebody that might need it. I know I got enough to last me a while, and there's no reason to waste, my space in my cupboard for toilet paper. And you can't make room in your pantry for toilet paper. If you do that, you freaking are just hoarding it. And why? Okay, that's the thing that really bothers me the most, is that they're taking the rubbing alcohol, the hand sanitizer. It's like you realize that you're gonna have to make it for everybody and hand it out, because that's the only purpose of you actually buying it, right? Because you're gonna give it away. You're gonna purpose it, because the purpose of having that stuff is to have people to actually want to use it and to be happy they have it, so that they can prevent from spreading it. Because it's really, you're not going to prevent yourself from getting it, but you can prevent yourself from spreading it. It's more or less not, we're going to catch it without really, really realizing it. You know what I mean? That's what's going to happen. So the most focus should be on us pretending we always have it, and we are contagious. We have it, and just being cautious. That's simply that cautious, keeping our hands clean. And, if we have the hand sanitizer, it makes it way more convenient, because this way we can kind of keep doing that a little bit, not too much. That can actually really screw up your hands. But I'm saying as much as possible. But right now, they're pretty much urging us. And I recommend everybody, don't go out anywhere. Like right now, it's pretty much like try to stay as far away from people as you can until this shit dies down. And they're telling you that. And we're over a month late. In my opinion, we're over a month fucking late on this shit. And I can't, if I have to fucking be I'm being as blunt as I fucking can, I'm already scared that I might actually have it. I don't have a temperature, but I also don't even have a dry cough. Mine's completely different. And if it turns out I die from the coronavirus, I told you firsthand, I didn't even have a fever. My daughter never had a fever, and she coughed in my face and gave me this cold, which I'm assuming is a cold right now, right? Because from the information that I've gathered on the internet, that I shouldn't have it. But I really don't think I have enough information to rule out that this is not a cold, because it's been around too long on the rate of infections that's happened. But it's still I was watching this stuff, and I was watching the confirmation between between like Italy and not Italy. It was whatever. It was John Campbell. It was the way he was going through, the way it was spreading so fast in the other countries. I can't remember which one was first at the moment now, but when it went to South Korea, I really wasn't. I was paying attention to that. I run out of toilet paper. I'll use my t-shirt. That's what I was saying. Duty Ron, that's exactly what I was saying. I was going to use my damn t-shirt, man. That's like the best thing you can use is your t-shirt. I got so many that my dad gave me a whole bunch of his. Like, I'll get them. I'll take them. I don't care if I don't use them. I'll turn them into rags. I guess I'll have to turn them into toilet paper. But you guys don't. Whatever you do, if you're in the city or if you have a septic tank, don't flush those down the toilet. They're not. It's really hard for the. Well, especially if you have a septic tank. If you have a city, I'm not sure how bad that is for affecting the city, but don't flush anything like that down the toilet. It's not good, especially for your septic system. If you have a septic system, don't flush anything like that, like anything big, anything that's not biodegradable, like toilet paper. It's not supposed to go down there. It can fuck up the bacteria thing. It'll just make a big old mess for your freaking owner of the house, and the septic tank will fuck up if you have a house like that. But if you live in the city, I know it's not really recommended to flush anything like that down the toilet. So the best thing is bag it up, tie it in the knot, and throw it in the trash, or wash it with some bleach. But they don't even have bleach in my store. Didn't even have bleach. I didn't even think about bleach because I always fucking 1 gallon of bleach lasts me for fucking ever. Like, I mean, how all of a sudden we're out of bleach? I mean, all of a sudden we're like stocked out of bleach. It's like people really actually took it and started drinking it. I really hope not.
Wow.
I mean, because they were like drinking bleach. I mean, I think it was so funny. Like Trevor Noah put that as saying like drinking bleach, smoking. like he was like, how did it go? Damn, I can't remember. It was so funny. It made me laugh so hard. How can I remember how funny that was? Anyway, it's like he's like they were fighting over. He showed a clip of some people fighting over some toilet paper, and then but that clip got me distracted. Then it went to, it was like there's some rumors on false rumors on how you can do it. Well, you can get you can drink some bleach, masturbation. What was the other ones? I don't know. Those are the two that really I can't forget. Like, what the hell? I mean, you can't. It doesn't cure the coronavirus.
You're right.
I mean, and honestly, I'd be very worried about any false accusations of vaccines, especially if they don't contain, like, there's some stupid things going on right now that if people are trying to experiment on this fucking virus, it's going to be a bad idea. I'm just saying, let's not make this fucking situation worse than it already is. Let's not play around with this virus and make it mutate faster than it has to.
Bad idea for sure, especially for people like me who cannot get the flu shot.
Yeah, I don't like getting I don't get the flu. I haven't had the flu shot in I haven't got the flu shot in I think 15 years. But my daughter, I let my daughter get it. I mean, I let her decide too. She hated me for letting her say yes. I wanted the, but I mean, it was pretty much like I wanted her to get it and I was like undecided because I wanted to let her be okay with it. And then she hated the fucking shit out of the doctor and didn't like it and hurt like a bitch. And I was like, well, I don't get it because it hurts. I mean, I get it. I don't get the flu shot because every time I get the flu shot, I get sick, really sick.
Same here.
And so I just don't bother with the flu shot. So I might as well just get the flu because I get the same thing. How you doing, Paul Peck? And Cassie, I would throw it out. Right? Case, I would throw. I mean, but man, I mean, I really think, man, your governor, Duty Ron, in New York City, man, that dude is like the only one making the clearest sense of them all, man. I wish he was president. I just like the way he's like, let's bring up these beautiful miracle workers, man. Let's put this. I mean, honestly, let's let them save some lives. I love how he said that, man. I really do, man. Your freaking your governor of freaking New York is like freaking awesome. I have to say that. I mean, I was only born in New York because the damn was all the good people come from New York. I swear. Well, not all of them. Everybody comes good from everywhere, but I tell you, I was born there, so I'm only residing in
and
Washington.
guess what, Premier?
What's that?
I've got some more real good news since
What's
I'm a
that?
mod on several channels.
Well, you are. You're in mods places where I'm not even a mod. I mean, I don't need to be a mod anywhere. It's like I'm not even a mod on Duty Ron's channel, but does he know that I'm not really that good of a mod anyways? He doesn't need to make me blue. And he knows
Well,
that. That's why I wouldn't be. I mean, if I go in there, I don't catch him live every single time. I mean, what can I
right.
do? I mean, and plus I'm like always in top chat. You can't be a mod if you're in top chat. Just FYI for all the mods out there, you can't catch the spammers. You're gonna be I'm like the only one left behind. I'm like, how can't I ever see all these people getting deleted? I can see who deleted. I don't even see them. They're always deleted before I see their comment. I mean, I was only
We'll
good at
see.
just dropping links for. I'm not really good at moderating a channel. So I mean, that's
Yeah,
why I say you don't have to make me blue. Not really like that
that's
great of a
what
mod, anyways.
I was fixing to tell you. I found out how to drop links from my iPad.
Well, you know what? I think I would rather you just do what you've been doing, and that is just keeping the chat as clean as you possibly can, because I think you're like the only one that literally can see what's going on without their eyes.
That's right.
And you can literally, you're like you have the bat logic around the mod status. I mean, you literally do. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Is like you got your ears, you listen better than a lot of. I mean, because I can literally read. I've already timed people out. That's why I stopped trying to mod, because I'd be like reading something dyslexically, and it sounded like you said that wrong, and I thought it looked like it was bad. Then I realized, yeah, it wasn't what I thought I said. Back in the day when I first had the mod wrench, and I was just like, oh wow, look what I could do.
You're right.
But yeah, but I can read things a lot worse than I can hear them, but I can also get my hearing twisted a little bit too. I mean, I'm wrong, but not as bad as my eyes. My eyes can deceive me. I ain't gonna lie. And it's like I just really don't have to really proofread. My eyes really aren't that great at reading that role. I wish I could. Like right now, you guys, the bot is open and you can still do the voice to text thing, but I'm the only one that can hear it. So it does still work. Just FYI, the bot's still operational, I think, right now. Because I just turned it on a little while ago, but just to let you know, if I'm ignoring your text, you can always go at space and say something to get my attention. If you really got something important to say. And lost 9.
Of course, the last time I was up on your panel, which has been a real good while, I know people were looking for me to leave comments, so we may have to put my link in your chat in case anybody goes looking.
Oh, I got oh crap. I keep thinking I can go to my other computer with my mouse. It's not working. I can't swoop over to the other computer. But I can actually, I'm signed into your account. I can say hi for you in the chat. Just go on this account. Go to YouTube and go to my channel and just say hi. Come get me. Let me see here. Oh, you were on my chat, so I just go to your history. Yeah, you're already on mine, so I can just go like this. It'd be easiest, fastest way. And you're a mod, so I'm gonna be like, hi. I just said hi for you in the chat. It's kind of awkward, right? Hey, look, there's hi Flowback. How you doing? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I got you. So everybody, yeah, check out. I don't really want to drop your link on your channel. It's just like awkward. I don't like anybody dropping. I was saying that a long time ago. It's just don't drop your own link. I think that's kind of like pushing the rule on self-promoting your channel and somebody should chat. Now anybody else can drop your link, that's fine. But when you don't want to ever self-promote yourself like that. It's just awkward. It's like it's not your place to do that. If you want to self-promote yourself, you pay Google. That's what they're gonna want to keep. They put the rule there so that they can make some money.
Right.
But I have to tell you that you got to have a really concrete foundation on your channel to advertise something that you really have to offer to people, and you got to be really professional and stuff about it before you start investing that kind of money in your channel. Don't be like me.
Well, this is
And
why
I'm not really. I have a lot of awesome people on here, but I'm not. I was never trying to get rich on YouTube. I'm
This
happy
is
for
where
every
I'm-
extra. Excuse me.
right. This is where I'm headed with my first live stream whenever I do start back up, because apparently so many people think they know everything it is about blind people, especially how to walk with them. Well, if I'm supposed
See,
to
that's the
hold their
thing. I was trying to tell you,
elbow,
Flowback.
why do
That's
you
the
want to
stuff that
reach
everybody
back
needs
and
to
grab
know.
my wrist?
Exactly.
I mean, because like
Yeah, no,
that,
yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, yeah, don't you gotta listen to these. Like, I mean, you yeah, exactly. Exactly what you need to explain. And that's, I mean, it's we don't have, like, a lot of people with handicaps don't realize that. I mean, that's like, I know you don't really, like, you're not any different than I mean, honestly, I really don't know, but as I can assume for myself, if I was handicapped, which I kind of am in certain areas, but not really like that. I mean, blindness would be like the worst of my fears. I would never want to be blind. And the fact that you cope with it, that's something that a lot of people would love to know how to do and how you cope with it. And it's like, there's people out there that become blind, not wanting to, not needing to. Sometimes accidents happen, but you know what? And then you can literally be that kind of like, this is how I learned it. This is how you go through it. I mean, there's life behind not being able to see anything, pretty much. I mean,
so it's pretty much plain and simple, straight to the point with that first live stream. I'm going to title it Do's and Don'ts of Doing Things, and especially what I'm talking about, like if you're telling somebody where food is, don't always point a blind person's food out and say, you have 5 minutes to eat in, like we're little kindergarten kids that don't know our letters. Come on, people. Leave
Yeah.
that stuff for the babies, not the adults.
you need points, Pete the Hood? What the hell? Yeah. Exactly what you were saying right there. People don't, I mean, honestly, I have a hard time paying attention when I'm like doing 3 things at once, but I kind of got what you were saying. And hopefully everybody was listening and not to my recollection there. I don't want to make you repeat yourself, but I ain't gonna sit there and pretend I heard you. I was too busy trying to do something else.
Never, ever dare anybody think that a blind person is going to fall down some steps. You need to be careful and walk out.
Oh, you know what? That's right. You know, I
That's-
never even thought about that. You know, if you're blind, you're used to it. I mean, honestly, you know what, Flowback? I think you got to be a little bit more like, I don't know. That's the thing. That's another thing. Maybe we should come up with some guy that's not. You got to look at. That's the thing, Flowback. Maybe I should just come up here and be the devil's advocate for the people that ain't blind. That this is how they're seeing you. You know, they're caring about you, and I know you might make you feel uncomfortable that people care about you. They don't even know you, but there is actually quite a few people out in this world that do care about you, and they do care whether you hurt yourself or not, because they wouldn't want to see you hurt yourself, and they could have done something about it. So they're not really. You should literally just be like a smiling the fact that, wow, what a great person, that he would actually be even concerned, even though he shouldn't concern themselves. But, you know, it's good that you point out how uncomfortable it really does make you feel. And that's the same thing I'm thinking of.
With repetitive treatment, like I know a lady that keeps grabbing my wrist when I'm supposed to hold their elbow, and they mumbled under their breath one Sunday thinking I wouldn't hear them. They said, oh, like that, we're going to fall. I said, I bet you're right.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is I really just think that it's a lot of like, you know, there's a lot of like a little people getting a little overprotective, but I think you shouldn't ever ever go up to somebody that you don't know and assume you have to help them. Because if you assume you're going to make an ass out of yourself, that's it. I believe that. You really do. You
Well,
always
and
end
this
up making an
person-
ass out of yourself and the other person because you're assuming that they need help. But you know what? The best way to go is say, hey, are you okay? Need a little bit of help? And that's a lot of times because I see a person that might need a little bit of help because they're all I can see that they have a handicap and they're trying to get their, this was a while ago. I just was putting my car in front of my car and I saw that this lady was like, she had to do some other extra stuff because she was in a wheelchair. I noticed it, whatever, but she was doing everything herself, like fine and dandy. And I asked her, do you want me to help you with that? I can have no problem helping you. It was like she honestly was more concerned about it being a little bit of an inconvenience. It's like, no, I have no problem. I'll help you out.
Right.
But there was no coronavirus. I mean, nowadays, in this coronavirus, we'd be like, well, I'm afraid to help you out because what if I have the contagion and I'm going to make you sick too? I'm not going to help you out if I freaking get you sick. But that could happen anyways. It doesn't even matter if it's a coronavirus or the cold. You can kill somebody with the common cold too if they're susceptible to it, I think. But this coronavirus is a little bit different. But nice to see you rattle trap fishing. Let me do a real roll call here. We do got Chris O. I don't know if his mic's working. He's got it muted. How you doing, Chris? And we got Shanette Williams, Arcadia, Nikki Spade, SI Cowboy. Wow, we got so many people in here. It's like I probably missed half of you guys' comments. I'm sorry. I hope you guys I just hope you guys don't get the coronavirus. Or if you can survive it, I hope you get it and survive it without no complications. Yeah, about that. I hope you get it with no complications. But I don't want you to spread it to your elderly dad or mom or your grandpa or something like that, and you're gonna lose a lot of loved ones. That's what I'm worried about, and I think everybody else. That's deep down what we're really scared about. And what's really funny is about I think pretty much everybody in Congress and everybody that's running the country is all over 40. So they're pretty much all going to die. And they're fucking scared. And pretty much everybody stocks and bonds in the market. Oh, they don't want to get the coronavirus. They're going to die. So you know what? I don't know. And all I say is everything happens for a reason. And I would say keep your head up, keep your faith up. All you do is keep your faith up. Just don't be stupid. You know what I mean? It's like the freaking joke. You can never get past the joke.
Right.
The best biblical joke of all times. It's like the guy in the middle of the ocean praying, saying, no, God's gonna save me, when he sent like fucking a goddamn sailboat, a cruise ship well, thankfully it wasn't the cruise ship with all the people with the viruses on it, right? Now it would have been pretty too. Well, I said a cruise ship, it only had coronavirus on it. Ha ha ha. But yeah, that actually was the joke. But now it has it's got the corona. But you had the coronavirus on that. No. That was back in the day. God wouldn't send you a coronavirus ship to save you. But but then he said, like I said, a helicopter. He says, no, it's God to save you. You guys can't expect God to save you with freaking physical, like, everybody doesn't read the Bible. Like, if you believe in anything or even like realize that, certain things can't take place in certain manners. Like everything that comes to you that you need always comes to you in a form that you're not expecting. Help comes to you when you need it, but not from who you're expecting it from. It's a fact.
Right. I was walking around while you were talking because I told you I'm a seashell collector, and I told you as soon as I was out here and the next time I was on your panel, I was going to show some of these off.
Oh, you want to show them off? I can make you full screen right now. I go use the bathroom. Are you able to tell whether it's in the? Hey, Chris, you want to help her out? I'll make her full screen. You can let her know. I'm gonna hop up on my phone, but then I'm gonna leave right when I come back in. I'm gonna go get me some nicotine for a little bit. I've been live for 3 hours. Anybody want to come up on the panel and let me know they're gonna be going live in a half an hour or even like 5 minutes? I don't care. If you're gonna go live, come up and say hi. And let's go.
All right.
I'll give you a thing. Come up my panel and shout yourself out. That's the only way I'm gonna raid your channel. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta come up and say, "Hey man, raid my channel."
You ready?
All right. Chris Shea just left. He says, "I don't want to look at her seashells." No, he most definitely did that on purpose. He's been having some internet issues lately, like bad. I'm just kidding, Flowbag. I can't say he did that on purpose. I'm gonna make you a full screen here in a second if I can figure out if I can remember how to do this. Let me see. Is it this one? No, not that one. Oh, I'll click on this one. Single layout. Okay, I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing, Flowback. There's no other, like, there's not enough light.
All
No,
right,
you
hang
can't.
on.
There's not any light.
I'm just going to have to go back and forth with them because there may be a little light left outside that people would be able to see some of them. And I'm going to have to make this as quick as possible.
I need some Lost Phoenix Wolf.
All right, let's try this.
You have 2 bottles of hand sanitizer. You know what? All you gotta say is go get some Everclear from Oregon and bring it up to me because that stuff can kill germs like fucking rubbing alcohol. It's like 101 proof. It's like 80 proof alcohol, 80% alcohol. Yeah, that actually is a really cool seashell right there. You know what? My mom be collecting so many damn rocks. I have to send you pictures of how many rocks my mom's got.
That's a
yeah, my mom likes rocks.
That's a big seashell right there.
Yeah, that's a cool one too.
Yes, because if you put it close to your ear,
it sounds like the damn sea. I know. Isn't that freaking freaky?
I knew it.
You know, I actually put like a cup to my ear and it sounds like the sea too. And it's like, damn it, this cup was made out of seashells. And it's ceramic. And I'm like, damn, well, then part of this ceramic cup was made out of seashells. There's no other explanation. And all I know is that if I have one screaming, coronavirus, I know it's going to be made out of coronavirus. But I know we got to just stop thinking about this coronavirus and we got to have to be self-conscious. Don't let yourself forget that it's there. You know? You touch you start to pick your nose, you better wash your fucking hands. Because I've been telling you, when you stick your finger up your nose, you know, you subconsciously realize you touched it, you pretty much stuck your finger up your ass. What's the difference? They both contain the coronavirus. You stick your finger in your mouth and your butt, doesn't really matter. Any orifice of your body contains the damn virus, man. Wash your freaking hands before you touch anything else. It's the only way we're gonna survive this. So we all work together and prevent it from ourselves to others. Just assume you have the fucking virus, okay? Because I promise you probably do. I could flip a fucking quarter 10 times, and it's really right now at this point, I bet you it's a 50-50 to freaking pretty much almost 50% chance you have it right now. That you're already either that or you're going to have it very shortly, and you're not even going to know where you got it. From surfaces that were fucking been around for 2 or 3 days that you thought nobody touched. That one time where you had that brilliant, sophisticated itch after you touched the doorknob. You didn't even realize. You're just like, oh, my eye itches. Poof. Just like, you just literally just open up a door. And then you just like, have this weird itch in your eye. Boom, just transferred it directly to your eye. Like, I'm literally like, it was like, hey, deliver me to your eyeball. I mean, have you ever noticed that? Have you ever like went into your opened up a freaking door, walk into a grocery store? You know, you're like, I've done it before. And it's like, I never been self-conscious enough to realize it until now on how easily coronavirus, don't stick it in my eye. You know, like, okay, use elbow instead. I can't get elbow to eyeball. Okay, use thumb. I can't, use back of hand. Use wrap up shirt 14 times. Use inside out version that you've been coughing in. Use to scratch eye. I mean, honestly, if you don't use your finger and you use a napkin or something. Find something that sanitary. That's why I grabbed a few paper towels that were free at Walmart, put them in my pocket.
Right.
After I use a sanitizer, because they didn't have no fucking wipes to wipe off the carts with. So, I couldn't figure out how to get the hand sanitizer machine to work. I'm like, I had to get my hands so fucking close to that fucking thing. I was like, this is not right. You shouldn't have to touch the hand sanitizer bottle to get hand sanitizer to pop out of it.
Right.
It was like I was afraid I couldn't get it to work. I literally was like hovering like at least an inch below it, and it wouldn't fucking spit out, fucking stop to come on my hand. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Lick it? You have to lick it? I don't want to lick it. I don't want to lick the fucking hand sanitizer to get the stuff in my
So while you were talking, did you see that seashell? Because it's a weird shape.
Yeah, that looks like a Christmas ornament.
That is a weird.
That actually looks like that is a really pretty seashell. I ain't gonna lie. I've never seen anything like that.
What color is that?
Man, the lighting, it looks like it's like a whitish, like a light whitish silverish kind of. For the light that I see on it now, it's like a whitish silver.
Oh wow.
And it's like shiny. It looks like a silver Christmas ornament. It looks. If that's a seashell, I've never seen a seashell like that before.
Right.
And I used to hang out on the beach a lot.
The one that really caught me, and I can't believe it. Let me find it. Everybody in the chat should know what this next one is, and we'll see who gets it first. Right. This ought to be fun.
I don't know, but I need to go. I need to go pee. Are you gonna hold down the chat? You want me to good luck, right?
Right.
Well, I'm sure you keep everybody on point. You guys definitely.
I'm pretty sure me entertaining them showing the seashells should be no problem with that.
I'm pretty damn sure too. Why not? If I go, I'll be on my phone. What, wrong one? What the hell? What did I?
This one that I wanted to show you because you're definitely going to recognize its shape real quick.
Keep doing it the wrong way. All right. Well, you got to need a little bit more light because you're. I know you can't see, but it's getting really dark, so it's getting really hard to see. And I'm not going to be able to tell you here in a minute because I'm actually starting to have to use the bathroom like really bad. It's been like an hour and a half. I've been holding it in for like 30 minutes. And I need a nicotine fit. I got another nicotine fit, which sucks. I hate the nicotine fits, you guys. I really do.
This is why I'm trying to hurry with some of these. That way they'll be able to, and then I'll be able to show some more of them later. But
so Duty Ron and hopefully Duty Ron. Anybody check to see? Anybody on my mods? Anybody in here check to see if Duty Ron is live? If he goes live, we're gonna have to go freaking raid him because he just don't. Not because I would love to, because that dude actually has a really good. I'd love to see what his thoughts are. I really do. If he goes live, I want to know it. And I don't have my notifications ain't working very freaking well on my phone.
There it is, right there.
That is pretty freaking cool. Wow. I can see it. It's a little dark, but I can see it. Those are some really cool seashells. Wow.
That one's an animal.
How do you? So you literally are like, you can. I know you can see slightly, but you're pretty much like. But you can see when you're filling it. You can pretty much see this with your fingers, and you can tell, but you don't know the colors and stuff. But you know colors.
I'm thinking, if I'm right, that is a starfish. No, that's not a starfish either.
No, it looks like a star. It looks like a starfish to me.
It probably is.
Yeah, it looks like a starfish, but it looks like a really cool one that I haven't noticed before. Like a star seashell. It's just like all petrified and stuff. Like a crab. Right. It's really weird. But I'll be right back. You won't be able to hear me for a minute.
Right.
I won't be able to hear you.
Of course, I'm not going to know what they say in the chat. You'll just have to read it.
If I wear my headphones, then I'll think you can hear me, and you won't be able to. So I better just take them off.
Right. I just won't be able to open the chat up until I show some of these seashells off for a few minutes. So this is going to get very interesting. All right. Because the next one we will go right here with this seashell. Hang on. Oh, and I don't believe it broke on the end of it. Oh, wow. I'm serious. The end of it broke. Hang on.
Man.
And I guess you know already, I'm not going to have a description for a few of them that I show off.
Whoa. Curva, Premier, if you don't wash your hands, I'm telling. Really, you have to super chat me to do that? I'm not going to tell you I didn't or not. I use hand sanitizer that I didn't have. Because, I mean, I was going to use the hand sanitizer, but, you know, you all took it and stole it from the stores. Let's just say this. I got an automatic, all I do is I just have like a little habit. Just like, since I'm a guy, I don't have to touch anything. I don't have to just let it whop it out and just let it whiz it in there. And I don't touch it. And then I do wash my hands, but I don't think I wash them for no happy birthday to you. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be like, and I got a Corona, baby. I'm gonna wash my hands like I do. And then I'm gonna sing that at least 3 times and I'm good, right?
Right.
If I had the Corona, baby, I wouldn't have to wash you. Actually, you would. I mean, you can't really. I gotta eat lyrics that actually apply to everybody, even if they don't have it or do. Gotta prevent the Corona, baby. You know I gotta wash you. It's better than the happy birthday song. I mean, because nobody really wants birthdays after 30.
And that's a weird shape right there, Premier. Look at that.
Your lights are down again.
Uh-oh.
I can't see your lights. I can't make it. I mean, and plus I'm on my phone and I'm zooming in and it's like you look dark, like dark. Like it's like pitch black now. And well, I mean, my phone, the color's a little bit more. I think the brightness is down, but I can't see nothing. You just look like a black, like it's just like it's me and the who knows. I mean. It's like it got dark where you're at.
Yes, it did already.
Until the sun's still out here.
At least they were able to see a few.
Oh yeah, we were able to see quite a few. They were really, really awesome. But
What were they typing in the chat when I was showing them?
I was more concerned about what you were showing me. I'm sorry, I don't even pay attention. You know, I don't pay attention to the chat that much. I'm like,
right.
I can put this around so I can look at the chat without fingering the camera. Damn. I mean, like you see me like fingering the camera. I'm like, damn, I'm like, that's retarded. And whatever you do, I don't think this is like something I really want to be doing right now. It's just something freaking I'm addicted to. I wish I could have prevented it. It's my fault. I don't even feel fucking sorry for me at all.
It was my fault, my dumbass. I mean, I went back to it when I actually conquered it, and I did. I conquered the shit. Actually, I kind of technically didn't conquer it myself. It was a little bit of help, but still, with a little bit of help, I didn't take advantage of it, and it's my fault still.
Maybe whenever there's light in the daytime, next time you're live, I can show some more of these off.
Are you
Way
trying to
they'll
tell
be
me you don't
seen.
have no lights in your house because you don't need them?
Well,
I mean, I
there's
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't blame you one bit. Why the hell are you gonna buy lights or even care where the light switch is at when you don't really need it?
I don't even have electricity hooked up right now. I'm just
But how do you charge your tablets?
I have a temporary cord that's being used out here right now, and then I take it back over to the other place whenever I go over there. So
Okay. Well, that makes sense. But
right.
anybody don't have this guy. I mean, if you guys can do me a favor and just go subscribe to his channel and give him a chance, please, for the love of God, just do it. I mean, I'm not saying he don't have to subscribe you back. just do it if you can. I don't mean that's. I mean, he appreciate every subscriber he got, and I tell you, anybody that's gonna super chat on anybody, I always subscribe to him. I give him a chance. I ain't saying I'm gonna be a permanent. I'm not dedicated. I don't leave a comment. I don't even have to watch their video. But I do subscribe to people that donate just because. I mean, they show appreciation to somebody's channel. Who knows, man? In a way, it's a super chat, but all I can say is it's technically not the right way to grow, but it's the right way to get to know people. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I ended up meeting a lot of awesome people and I'm surprised that I'm the only one that were like, oh wow, he dropped $100 on him. Oh, I'm gonna go get him. No, I'm gonna leave a comment on one of his videos. Oh damn, because I was fond of the person he dropped $100 on.
Right.
I liked what he did for somebody, and so you know what? I went out of my way and went and I got to know him too. And then he went and freaking dropped money on me, and I'm like, God damn, I didn't expect that. I mean, I really didn't. But that's not what you don't ever do it to expect something back. Is the point of the whole entire thing.
Oh
you ain't
no!
You ain't gonna get nothing.
I got my cane stuck.
That's the thing is I never really ever honestly, you guys, I have never and honestly I'm not even I might be a little like, oh, I'm not making no money on YouTube now. Well, I'm not really expecting to. I never did. I'm like, I feel like I'm extremely blessed last year for what I got. And what I'm getting right now at $2 is I mean, what I get out of it is about let me see here. They take 30%, which is still I get $1 or something after the check, and it adds up. Every penny that you add, it adds. Every $1 is actually to come and look at the past, like those dollar super chats that I was getting. Everybody thinks, oh, $1 ain't gonna matter. They actually are way. I made more money off of dollars than I did off of $100. Actually, I take that back. Actually, it's only because of the last year. I had a couple people be really, really generous, and I get it. And you know what? I'll tell you straight up who they were. They were the people that dropped the $100 was Tom Andrews. He dropped 100. Actually, the top $100 donator was Life with Ron. And I think he's beat me in subscribers now, but I don't blame him. He's got them. I mean, he's got a really fucking awesome, and he's put a lot of more effort in his channel than I really had time to. I mean, he doesn't have 2 kids like me. I mean, but he also doesn't really, he has like a kind freaking heart and a freaking really good personality. You can't really, and I'm just happy that I met him, and he came over to my chat and said hi. He didn't have to freaking ever do what he did, but he did, and I'll never forget it. And it's like, and it's like I know he
Right.
likes a girl. He likes a girl, and he's always like fond of her, and I hope I just hope that
Well, that's
he keeps his.
just like
I hope they both just keep their keep the coronavirus just to themselves.
Premier.
But what?
That's just like, I'm never going to forget what happened Friday. And I don't know if you know this channel that I'm fixing to tell you, only because they did something nice to get the Crockett way to help me finish my goal. That way I would,
Yeah.
but the channel is Story Time with Shay John. And I'm okay. That she's
Well, it might happen.
to be able to make a donation in mine.
It kind of cutting out a little bit. I don't know if it's my end or your end. I don't think it's
It's
mine. I don't
mine.
have. All right. Well, hopefully, well, man, I don't know. The internet's been flaking out it was really flaking out for Chris Shea earlier. Like he couldn't even like stay in the chat, and he'll hang out here forever. He definitely I don't know, he's a good dude too, and you know he's just a good dude. You know, he's like one of the chill people in life that just you know the normal people. I like the normal
Right.
people. I like to chill with the normal people. I don't like all these people that think they know everything on the whole entire planet. You know what I mean? I hate that. I hate the people that just think they know everything. Because I sure as hell don't know everything. But I like to get ideas from other people that might have ideas. I ain't gonna lie, I do like that too. But I don't like it's like you can't have a conversation if you know everything. You ain't gonna learn everything if you already know everything.
Well, it's just like I was telling you about some people that know me because they've seen me, but do they physically know everything there is when it comes to a blind person, period? To
Yeah,
my
I don't
understanding,
know. All I know is my dad's half blind. He's thankful he's got one eye. And I know that my niece almost got close to losing her eye. She's like, we're really scared that she might be permanently blind in the future. So
right?
I mean, for me personally, I have mad respect for you and for anybody that's blind and that can just literally try to go on YouTube and talk. You know, I cannot believe. I mean, it's just respect. I got mad respect for everybody. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I might not show it. I mean, let's say this. I have mad respect for everybody, period. But when they disrespect somebody else, how can I have respect for somebody that shows disrespect? You know what I mean? It's like, and when I notice that there's disrespect, now what is disrespect? It's something that you shouldn't have done that you did. You know, that's it. You know, I'm not going to sit here and educate you on what respect is. It should be pretty freaking obvious on what that is. You can Google what respect is. But I'm going to respect everybody until they disrespect me or people I know. Even if they disrespect, and I know they disrespect people that for no reason.
Right.
Honestly, you shouldn't have any reason to disrespect people. Honestly, the best way to get away from anything, if somebody causes you drama, leave them alone. Just stop thinking about them. That's it. Wash your hands because they're a virus. They're just like this coronavirus. They could be just as bad.
Right.
People with bad freaking tendencies or just bad attitudes. The best thing to do is not to say anything about them, because I mean, honestly, I ain't gonna say anybody is right or wrong on any situation. But the worst thing you can do is bring evil to somebody or try to fix it. You can't fix evil. You can't. The best thing to do is just to walk the fuck away.
That's right.
And move along. Move along now. Ain't nothing to see here. You know, you're gonna catch it because evil is contagious too. Evil can mislead you. Evil is gonna definitely. You don't want to be around anything that's hateful. Anything that's like, you know, if somebody did. Let's just say this. I mean, if somebody doesn't like you or something like that, you don't want to go out there and do some bullshit like that. You don't want to go off and like tangent and start, you know, somebody says something bad about you, and you don't like it, the best thing you can do is ignore it and walk away. You know, because what you're going to do is you're just
Right.
going to make it worse by acknowledging you knew it existed. Because once you acknowledge it, then you have to reply to it. So just the best thing to do is like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
That's what I do. It works fine for me. I don't care how many people out there trying to give me a whole bunch of hell. I'd be like, what? I'm Premier Hell. You can't freaking come and show me hell. I mean, I've been trying to tell everybody we're living in hell, and nobody believe me. Now we're living in no toilet paper hell. Now we got to use it, and I'm not even mad because I would rather use paper towels as toilet paper, anyways. Because toilet paper is fucking like the one thing that's probably making my life worse, anyways. It's the fucking toilet. It's all the toilet paper's fault. Smoking Joy. Smoking Joy. It's Smoking Joe. How you doing, Smoking Joe? You know, you guys don't. I mean, I know it's really hard to hit the share button, but we're getting down to like 50 people. 50 people.
That's why I can't wait until I get that community tab. I'll share it out.
You know, I cannot believe, I know you will too. And you're going to be everybody's best awesome supporter. And you're like a moderator. You're a great moderator in a lot of awesome channels. I'm glad you're there. And I always see you hanging out. I always see you waving at me. It's like, honestly, I really don't feel any on special. And I even told them, they've been in my live stream, I told them, you don't have to make me a moderator. Don't have to make me a moderator. I don't need to be a moderator because I'm not. I mean, if I can be, I will be. But, you know, I go from periodic stages of YouTube and my own life or my own like hobby. You know, I can focus on one thing at a time. I'm not a multitasker. So if you don't see me on YouTube, it's not because I don't like you. It's because I just can only do one thing at a time. If I want to program something, which I did, I got suckered into. I started freaking trying to clean up my room, and I found out, oh wait, I got all these fucking hard drives. Let me see if I can clean these up. And I'm like, oh crap, I haven't even cleaned my room since. And then I landed on like, is this one backed up? Oh wait, I was right. I wanted to fix this program. I was gonna fix this because I was like taking security classes at the college in my area, and I was taking Linux, and I had my side tangent going on at the time. And I decided to finish a project that I was working on since I had some time. Well, it took me a lot more time to finish the project. Now it's obsolete.
Right.
I mean, for right now, it might be. But for the future, it might actually be a beneficial thing. It's still not perfected, but I mean, it still works if you can remember your fucking password.
Right.
But it's not really like that. I mean, my technique is a little bit easier. She should be a little bit easier on remembering your password. My object of getting it set up was pretty much on how to set it up and then get it so you can have everything. And it's more secure than Windows. So it's not Windows, but either way, I have it more set up, more secure than Windows. And it's more like you can portably carry it anywhere you go and pretty much running on anybody's computer. And you technically can plug it in, boot it off. And as soon as you shut off the computer, everything's deleted. I mean, it's all encrypted, but it was more or less to try to. It was just something I was just like, because I know all about all the other security hacks that not only the government knows, but hackers know.
Right.
And I was just trying to throw all that stuff through, and it is really hard. I missed about three things that are possible, but it's not. You can't be perfect. I mean, I really want to implement a couple other but it's just going to make it harder to remember the scenario. It's that, and then I still haven't come up with an organized way of remembering it, so I can't remember my testing because I haven't fully freaking got it in a good working format. But I mean, I've really got it set up pretty well, I think. I mean, I'm actually impressed with what I did, and a lot of people have no idea what kind of work I done. All I know is it's not possible, and nobody else has done it on the internet because it's not anywhere on the internet. I'm like the only one that's done this, And I know a lot of people have been trying to do it, but I figured it out and I got it working. And it's completely secure and it's super easy. And I've already did all the fucking working programming. And I've already done all the walkthroughs and I've already done all that crap. But I got that part working. But it's irrelevant right now because nobody's going to drop their flash drive. Nobody really cares about freaking that stuff right now. They're more concerned about the toilet paper that they ain't going to be able to
Right.
use because they're not going to be able to use because they have nothing to eat. I mean, all I got to say is when you got more toilet paper than you have food to eat, you're fucking retarded. I mean, oh my God. And I'm sorry if I offend you. Because he just a little obviously like too much following along, but that's not. I'm not telling you. I'm not attacking anybody that's like mentally a little bit ill on things. But I have to tell you, I'm a little bit retarded sometimes. Everybody is. So I just saying is like maybe take back to the store, get your receipt, take back to the store. Probably not a good idea. Let's not go make another trip to the store. We don't have to. We're kind of like literally trying to like slow the spread of this virus. So that's kind of like the worst advice I can give you. Go ahead and hold on to that toilet paper. And just, and when you realize you really could have bought something else with it,
Go ahead, because while I'm up on the panel listening, I'm fixing to, well, if I can get back over here to where the shelf is. Speaking of Clorox wipes, I'm fixing to use some of those to wipe some of these glass windows right quick.
and I for some reason I heard glass was one of the surfaces that germs don't like to live on very long, but I may be wrong. Maybe it's the coronavirus is the only one that can live on glass. I don't know. Help, Premier, get like 60. Tell sister, tell brother, mom, dad, son, daughter, gram, uncle, aunt, niece, nephew, cousin, neighbor, doc, fart, butcher, bot, butt, wife, husband, dog, cat, fish. What?
Who said that?
Hey, Lost Phoenix Wolf, he's exercising my bot right now, but my bot's not going through the audio right now because I'm on that's what sucks about StreamYards. It doesn't sound good when I run it through. I mean, it might sound okay, but it doesn't sound.
And that's probably why it buffered earlier too.
When I'm on StreamYards, it's going to be a little bit different because I'm going to make it a little bit different. But that's what he said, and I love it. I love how the bot says it too. It's funny. The bot's not the bot's just a funny thing, you know. It really is.
Right. I just want to share this.
He does that.
I have to share this real quick because I still can't believe your bot. There was only, I think, 3 or 4 of us in the chat one day, and I can't recall who all it was, but there wasn't many of us. And I was laughing before I could type in the chat, and I think you caught it because I was about to say, Premier, do you realize what your robot just did?
What did he do?
Welcome itself to your chat if you don't remember.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. My bot does that sometimes. It glitches out. I don't know why it does that, but it does. It glitches out. And I have the bot. The bot's supposed to ignore me and itself. But sometimes it just like skips the code. It glitches out and it skips that line of code and it ends up shouting itself out sometimes. And I didn't understand what causes that. Hey, you're back. Welcome back.
By the second time it did it, I was still laughing from where it did that the first time. So I said,
I know. I mean, my bot, and it's like a lot of things. Like this, Pink Hell is the channel that me and Nikki are supposed to be going live on. But you know what? We're pretty much like on the same page when it comes to, oh my God, we're so beat today. We gotta watch shit going on. Like Thursday is like probably the worst day to freaking go live on that channel. I ain't gonna lie. It's like almost the end of the week, and we're pretty much always gonna be busy. So I don't know why we decided Thursday was a good day.
Right.
I figured it was going to be a bad idea. I mean, it was kind of our idea to come up with it. But yeah, then I kind of second guessed it because I kind of know how Nikki is. I haven't talked to her for a little while, but she doesn't. I should have told her I was going to call her today. I just totally spaced it out again. Probably not get copyrighted. Listening to some YouTube videos.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean, I've been like, wait, I got that 5-second rule. It only took me 4 seconds to walk in my room. Damn it, it should be fine. I can just, I can leave.
I just gotta put my headphones on.
That's what. See,
Here
me cleaning this.
we go.
Me cleaning all these glass windows like I'm doing, even if they're small. That's where sighted people should never judge a blind person's cleaning skills. And I have told several of them that were sighted from time to time, you want to get in here and do my cleaning work for me since you want to be so judgmental? Then I'm going to charge you double.
Don't charge them double. I can't afford toilet paper. I can't afford toilet paper because I can't even buy it. I mean, if I go to the store and there ain't no toilet paper, how am I supposed to buy it? That means I don't have enough money to buy toilet paper because that means that everybody bought toilet paper to hoard it. I don't know. I think it's some freaking like toilet paper stock that wants to go up. And how's the stock market going up? I'm going to invest in some TP stock. I mean, that's some dumb shit right there. Wow. To be totally honest with you, pretty freaking dumb. Hey, scrapping together. I just cannot believe that there's just like my chin sticking out of my cat now.
Wow.
My coronavirus is trying to show itself.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if that's what I have to say, the coronavirus has got to look just as unsexy as that. I mean, all these little pretty pictures and pretty pebbles, because that's what they're showing everybody. That looks like a pretty freaking rock that my mom would love to collect. I mean, I don't know what the heck everybody's like all scared about. It looks like a pretty little rock with like fuzzies on it. It's like, it's cool. It looks like the everlasting Godstopper. I want one. I mean, damn it, man! What the hell? I think I was the first one to claim that one. So anybody take that everlasting gobstopper thing? I was me. I come up with that with the Charlie Chocolate Factory. Me and them are copyrighted that. Don't leave it alone. I did it. I came up with it. It's viral now. The coronavirus is the new everlasting gobstopper. That's what it looks like. I could have swore I saw that on the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's good. It's colorful, and it looks just like the gobstopper. It's definitely the fucking toilet paper non-stalker. I handle scrap all day long. I'm still here and I'm living. And all I gotta say is just as long as you don't fucking fuck with the goddamn trash, you're not dumpster diving, you should be good. And honestly, I think that's probably a safer social, as long as you're doing it solo and you're being really careful.
Right.
And I recommend you wear a mask. I would recommend you wear a fucking hazmat suit. I mean, when you're going through dumpsters nowadays. I mean, I would. If you're a dumpster diver, just buy a hazmat suit. I mean, I don't know how much they cost right now. They're probably only like $700 or $7,000, one of the two. I would recommend to buy the most expensive one you can actually afford. There's no point in fucking wasting your money on something that ain't actually gonna work.
Right.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is if you're gonna spend $100 on something that ain't gonna work, you might as well fucking spend $400 on something that might work. And make sure you read the reviews. Make sure that, you know, actually fuck that shit. Don't buy no goddamn hazmat suit. Just wrap yourself in toilet paper. I mean, you bought enough of it, right?
You're right.
I'm just saying. What do you need help for, Nick? Nick, help? You need toilet paper? I know, me too. I mean, I got paper towels at least. I mean, I say, it's like, you know what? You can't, you gotta look at the bright side. At least I don't have to use like socks and shoes and I don't have to use my cat. I mean, I was thinking, man, I would be pretty gross to have to watch my cat wipe my shit up or lick my shit up its fucking back. I mean, damn, I mean, nasty. I mean, ew. Ew. Wow. Why the hell would you do that to me? Well, I needed toilet paper. But there was no toilet paper, and all I saw was a fuzzy kitty, and it said, oh, wait, my butt with me. Everybody took my toilet paper away. The kitty is getting his licking his butt. Big dog. Gil Skills is winning some people's money.
Hey, speaking of cats, and I don't think I've entertained people this much on your panel before, but here it comes.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I was babysitting a friend's cat one time at their house, and the cat, just because it smelled a roast. Now, mind you, the roast wasn't in their crock pot anymore from where it was cooked, right? The cat decides it's going to jump on the counter between the crock pot and the toaster oven. Well, apparently mistake number one.
Yeah, cats are really freaking dumb sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, I know that.
And
where do you think my freaking cat's body went?
That's a good question.
Yeah, gets that
is the cat knocks the crock pot off, and I happen to be doing laundry the day the cat decides it's going to try this. So, scare jump me. Okay, fine. I'll scatter clothes. I'll pick them back up too. But let me take care of your crazy self first, Miss Kitty Cat. Because that was a female cat that I was babysitting at that time.
Wow. Yeah, cats can be so funny sometimes. My cat, literally, my daughter was like, look, because the cat attacked her, and I think it got her, and it literally lost its fingernail. Because it freaks out, does weird shit. It literally, its claw, all the way down to the bloody knob, was, my daughter was like trying to, I want to show my mom this. I want to do this. I want to do that. Like literally a finger, a whole entire claw, all the way down to the bone. Like, it didn't rip out the claw itself. Like, it wasn't the root. It was just the nail all the way down to the root of the nail. Like, you couldn't declaw a cat like that. You'd have to rip off the other part and literally surgically. You can't declaw a cat without, hurting your cat really bad. But what she did was naturally a breakaway from itself.
Right.
The cat just did something stupid. But that's what my cat does all the time.
Much like what the rest of the story is I'm fixing to say about that cat. Not only did it knock the crock pot off in the floor, apparently the ceramic bowl was upside down.
Sorry, Flowback. Peanut Butter Jelly says, he's the one that bought all the fucking toilet paper. Now he's fucking saying this toilet paper business is booming now. He's like, F you if I'm not going to go in there and wipe my ass on all your toilet paper and leave without buying it now. You old bastard stole my toilet paper and trying to mark up the price. You bastard. You know what? That's what people are probably going to do. Be like, yard sale. You got a yard sale going on here. You got toilet paper. only $29.99 per roll. 29, not 30, but $29.99, no tax. Don't tell nobody. And at $29.99, no tax, so it's actually less than $30.
Right.
What I can't believe is I got my wine and I got my Fireball, and it was exactly $60. My mom's wine was like $15. The last bottle of Fireball in Walmart was, I have no idea, but it ended up costing $60 even.
I've got to put this cane down before.
And it was only reason I bought it. And I really bet you they probably got like 14 bottles of Fireball hidden behind the counter. They're like, "We're only gonna put one out there, so they think it's almost gone." Like, I didn't even think about that shit. They're fucking tricking me. I only bought it because it was the last one in stock. You bastards! Like, they're lying to me. They're just trying to pretend. I bet you there's plenty of toilet paper. They're just gonna put out a couple rolls at a time. It might not even be like this. The stock, they literally were prepared for this. Like, have you ever thought about that?
Right.
What if? I mean, are we that fucking naive to think that we couldn't be played like that? Holy shit, we could be totally manipulated. You guys don't even realize how dumb we could actually be. What if it's really not that? And it would freak people out to think, and it's like we're not like, I'm not no psychologist, but I'm a fucking smart motherfucker when it comes to like how stupid this is. And do I really believe that there's that many stupid people in America? No. I highly doubt that anybody in here is that dumb to buy toilet paper. So it's got to be an explanation. The explanation is some fucking idiot actually the marketing scam. It's we got the telemarketer scams, and who knows? I bet you a fucking Walmart, fucking everybody's like fucking it's like they're hiding in the back, right in the back. I mean, but that would get released. That would get released really fucking quick. Somebody would spill the beans on that pretty fucking quick though.
Right.
I really think that wouldn't hold weight very fucking long. Because somebody,
right.
You know how people can't keep a fucking secret for very long, not unless they're getting paid very heavily.
Right.
So I really don't, I mean, I can speculate that might be a possibility, but nah, not very likely. Because I don't think, because you know what, you can't hold a fucking secret down, even if you're making $1 million on it. People are too fucking, they can't hold a secret, which is good, especially when it's a scam and it's evil. I mean, I couldn't hold down an evil secret. I really couldn't. You couldn't tell me something evil and saying, yeah, don't tell anybody this because, it's going to, we're pretty much, this is, if everybody finds out how evil we are and what evil things we do, I couldn't keep my mouth shut on that shit. I don't give a fuck how much money you pay. You couldn't pay me off. So don't expect to fucking pay me to keep my mouth shut on your evil deeds. I just wouldn't do it. Martial law, bait the hook. It really depends on how people treat this. If people start fighting over fucking toilet paper, now I'm actually kind of concerned. I mean, and people are fighting over toilet paper. I wouldn't give a fuck how much. I mean, that's the worst thing to fight about. Now, water and everything else. Now, I could say, all I gotta say is I don't give a fuck if you got the virus or not. If you could put all your fucking plastic jugs in an area so we can reuse them, and we should put like a date. I mean, we really could be recycling these fucking bottles because when we do have to go down to the river, if something were to happen in the future, these bottles could be reused for that type of purpose. And the bacteria doesn't live on this first surface for more than 3 or 4 days, so. After 3 or 4 days, are automatically sanitized in a way, but in a way that is safe enough to fill them full of water, put a cap on them, and take it home and boil it and wash your hands, even if it might not have held it. So I'm saying is there could be containers of recycles for just things that are easily reusable to hold water for the future for other people in case of a catastrophe. I mean, that's the thing we're not thinking ahead for certain catastrophes. Where all these things are thrown away is like, there could be a use for that. There could be a use for that. Like the empty gallon jugs. We could rinse them out, and
Right.
use them to hold up water. You know, we could be doing that right now. Every time we empty a fucking gallon of milk, we could be filling it full of water and putting it in the closet for later.
Right.
I mean, rinsing it out really good and, you know, throw a little bit of Dawn, shake it up, boom, fill it up full of water, boom, there you go. You don't have to buy it. You just get your milk, reuse the container, and that's one less thing of plastic. Plus, you got stock water. And as long as it's not hitting sunlight, it's not contaminating it, from what I understand. And even if it did contaminate it, it's still fucking water. I mean, what, a little bit of plastic in it? Like you haven't ate like 9 million pounds of plastic in your fucking life? Like one more ounce ain't gonna kill you. The point is, I mean, we're pretty much literally, we're wasting so much shit at this moment and this time, and we're not looking out for one another like we could. It sickens me. I mean, it sickens me that we could literally be helping each other out and preventing it, like pretending that we all had it anyways. Because a lot of the other countries weren't really even thinking, hey, maybe I have it. Well, actually, I take that back. Yeah, I think they all pretended they had it because they're all wearing fucking masks. And they knew for a fact, because there's, I mean, I really believe that China's got a really smart society. A really smart society. I mean, I think it's really sad that they have to go through they don't have the freedom of speech. They don't have the benefits we take for granted every fucking day. And we don't even realize why we got these things. You know, we got the ability to do the things we do because of who fought for certain things. Like, we don't even get taught this kind of, at least I didn't get taught this type of thing very well in school to understand exactly. I had to like research it. So the only reason we can literally be how free we are today is because of the people that got up and fought for the Constitution and fought for the Civil War, fought to free the slaves. And then there's still things coming into the equation that is totally like kind of, I think, is kind of getting into the way of like really what should be normal. Like, I've never was raised to be racist, never was raised to be anything like that. And it really offends me. Like I mean, I don't know. I mean, it really didn't offend me. I don't get offended very easily. But it really bothers me when you know, it's like when, it's hard to explain, you know, it really is. But it's like when people like try to like assume, it's just really, it's all about assuming. assuming
Right.
that like exactly, like you need help when you really don't need help, you know. And it's like you can't offer your services when somebody doesn't really need it. Like, I know about Flowback. I really believe that they're not really trying to inconvenience you. They're just looking out for you, you know. And I think you're taking it as they're, you know, you feel like you don't need help. And I know a
Well,
lot of people will understand that, and they can relate to that. And but I ain't
as I
gonna lie, if I saw you walking down some stairs, you're gonna have to hate my guts. But I would fucking probably be like, are you sure you're okay? Because I don't want you to fall or anything. I mean, because it honestly looks
I
like you
mean,
can't see anything. So you
apparently
gotta
this
look at it. Okay, listen to this. I understand your perspective, and this is just me with my. So you can put out your video, but then you're gonna have to have a follow-up video for people to actually come in and say exactly this is what the other people were thinking. And so that's a lot of things. A lot of people just like assume that you need help because you look like you need a little bit of you need a little bit of guidance. Because it's visually apparent that you really need a little bit of visual help, like you might fall down the stairs. So Flowback, don't get offended when somebody helps you.
well, the only way I would fall is I know I was taught to hold somebody's elbow. That's me putting my hand on your elbow. And you mean to tell me you're going to take your hand and grab me by the wrist and say we're both
Yeah,
going to
but do
fall?
they know that? That's the thing. That's the thing. Were they taught that? Were they taught the same way that you were shown? They might not know that. I mean, are you sure that they did that after they knew what you were used to?
I've I've tried to tell them.
I know, but you know what? You know how well I
I've
pay
tried to tell
attention?
them
I mean,
and
I don't think they're still stuck with they're stuck with their own their moral kind of like protective. They're protective instincts. That's all it is. I mean, it's just hard to. It's hard to get past the fact that I don't think they're doing it to bother you. They're doing it because they care about you. So if you're getting offended by what they're doing, I think you should really just be like flabbergasted in a way. I mean, but I can also see how irritating it could be
Especially
having somebody like stuck up your ass trying to say, man, I'm going to help you more than you really need it.
grabbing my wrist over 20 times when I'm supposed to hold your elbow.
Yeah, I know. You know, and if you tell them like, please don't grab my wrist. I mean, maybe if you tell them that right there, that should be like, if I ask you to stop grabbing my wrists, I got this.
Right,
Stop.
and I did tell him the first time.
Okay,
so
that's the final straw right there, man. If I tell you not to do something, don't make me go blind crazy on your fucking ass. I ain't gonna lie, I'll go fucking blind crazy on people, man. I don't give a fuck. You want to see me? You want to see me go badass crazy? Let me see. I can hit you in every area.
I'll take my wrist right here and I'll say, let me tell you something. I'm pulling my wrist away from you right now.
Yeah, but don't get that mad right off the bat. Just tell him, man, don't grab my wrist. Please don't grab my wrist. If I have to tell you again, I have a strange set of skills. I have a strange set of skills, and I will hunt you down, and I will find you, and I will. Oh!
I've done told him.
Whoa! Like with Ron's in here.
One. I've done told him 2, 3, and the 4th time should not even be there. It should already be understood what's Flowback fixing to do since I'm still going to keep this up.
Yeah, I mean, all I gotta say, Flowback, is you just gotta. I mean, honestly, I ain't gonna blame you, man. If you ask somebody, I mean, I don't need your help that much, man. I don't want to be around you if you're gonna keep grabbing my fucking wrists. Don't grab my wrists like that. Let me go, man. Let me alone. You know, I honestly, if you and when you fall down the stairs and hurt yourself, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm just gonna be like, okay. You know, but if you do see me like walking in front of you to catch your fall, I mean, that's the only thing I would do. I would obey your wishes, but I might just be like walking in front of you to prevent you. And if you did fall, I'd be like, gotcha. You know what I mean? But regardless, you wouldn't know it because you're blind, and I would be like, in case she falls, I got. I mean, that's just me. I mean, I personally would let you fall, and I would just like catch you on the way down. You know what I mean? But I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want to invade your personal. That's the thing, is a lot of people don't realize that they're invading your personal, like your accomplishment in life. You want to be able to survive yourself. You're on YouTube. You got a little bit of help out here, but you're doing it all on your own.
Right.
You know, I mean, we really technically ain't. None of us are doing this. All this shit is on our own. It's all taking every one of us to get to know one of us. You know, some of us are a little bit more entertaining to watch, and some of us fall asleep and then have our chin stick out of our cat. God, stop that shit! Stop it! I'm trying to think. Is this Life with Ron? $3 super sticker. Is that what it says now? That's how he fixed the super sticker chat fix. I want to see what super sticker he sent. He didn't type in $3 super sticker. It just says $3 super sticker. So I want to know what the super sticker he said. Now I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna go to my channel. I'm gonna go look at my live stream. I'm gonna make sure I mute my freaking live stream when I get in there. Nope, there's the echo. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's one of those fist bumps. Okay, cool. See, it does. At least they got the super sticker. You proved it. That Life with Ron, it actually tells you when it got a super sticker. It just doesn't have the, you know, and I think they can't do it because of the fact that it is a super sticker, and they don't want to have to pay the money to have it sent over, or they couldn't figure out how to get that part over. And I'm pretty sure it's more or less a copyright issue. But at least you get the notification. I love it.
Right.
Wow. I mean, if I ever get the extra money, I might actually buy StreamYards. I mean, and I canceled Zoom for a while.
Right.
I mean, I like Zoom though. I really do. 'Cause I can play music and stuff in the background with Zoom, and I can always use Nikki Pink's freaking she's got it, and I can set it up where I can actually use
But
hers.
when you're doing the Zoom panels, apparently you're not going to see me up on them like you do the StreamYards.
No, if I can walk you through how to get it to work is the only issue. Is I just need to walk you through on how to get it to work, on how to get Zoom to work. Zoom works just as good as this, if not better. It's just a little bit better at the quality compression for bad network connections.
Its problem is
See, right now you're cutting out so bad I can't.
iPad.
You're cutting out really bad. If you can hear me, you're cutting out. It's just you're gonna have to pause. I can't make out a damn thing you're saying.
Can you
I
hear
have
me
a
now?
bug out of the bag. Water purification tablets. Yeah, I wouldn't trust those water purification tablets one fucking bit. Just I mean, your safest bet is to go down. And I mean, unless you absolutely have to, I wouldn't ever freaking trust boiled water. If you really are really concerned, drive way up to the top part of the mountain where the springs are at, and go out of this. There's many springs up on our mountains right now that are popping out of the ground, and those are like one of the easiest places that are automatically filtered water that I literally can go up, and I already know there's like hundreds of them up there, just natural springs. They're coming out of the ground. They're pretty much 90%. Well, you pretty much can drink out of all of them back in the day. I don't know about now, but I still recommend taking the water out of that first, putting it in the bottles, and then boiling that for 5 minutes. You should be 100% safe. But I wouldn't going directly down to the river. You're gonna have to filter that shit first. If you ever have to make water out of a mud puddle or something like that, you're gonna have to filter it through socks and soil. I mean, there's a method you really got to do to make clean water, drinking water. You can't just boil fucking muddy water and drink it. I mean, anybody that told you that, they don't know nothing. I mean, that's not in the survival hand kit. I mean, I used to think that. I used to think all you had to do is just boil a fucking bucket. Yeah, you can drink dirt. It's fiber. No. It's the same thing when it comes to, otherwise you'd just be able to cook fucking dirty meat really, really good when it was nasty. I mean, a stale, nasty, rotten meat, you just be able to cook it really good and season it really well. And I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of supermarkets actually selling you that shit. And it does, if you cook it really well, it can be safe to eat. I don't see how healthy it could be.
Okay, is that any better?
You stop. You're sounding a lot better now. You're not cutting out.
Yeah. For one, I cannot open
This
that.
bum, man.
I cannot get Google down. Yeah, I think you know where that's headed already. Google Chrome will not download on my iPad. And I've had that issue for a while. So the only one I'm able to use is StreamYards because that's all I can get to open in Safari. And the last time you did the Zoom panel, I did try to open that and
No. You actually have to. There's an app for the iPhone for Zoom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's an app for Zoom. I mean, if you got somebody to help you with it, there's an app for Zoom. It's just like the computer app. And it works way better than Zoom. You'll actually find it to be a lot easier once you can maneuver it. I don't know how well. See, the only thing I'm not worried. I don't understand right now is the blind. And it's like, it's like how well is it working with the accessibility options of the operating system? I mean, I don't know. A lot of apps don't really put that into, like, I have yet to develop an app. Like my app doesn't. I mean, I don't even know how, or the first way to get my mouse or even my audio to work with my app.
Right.
Flow. Like I have a security app that I'm developing that can save you a whole bunch of, a security when you have like passwords and stuff saved on a operating system that's portable, but I wouldn't know where to begin to make that, like 100% like portable for the blind. I just never. I mean, I don't think they put a lot of thought or effort into the blind. I'm sorry. I really didn't even think it was. I wasn't even thinking of it when I was developing it. But I really don't even know how to get the mouse to work. So if I can't
Well,
get the
see,
mouse to work, if I can't get the mouse to work in the immediate setup of the app, I don't even know how I'm going to get the audio to work too.
that's the thing. When you're talking about audio computers plus a mouse, the mouse never cooperates with audio at all. You have to use the arrow keys, which is above the enter key on the computer itself.
Yeah, I wasn't really saying it was. My point wasn't. My point was about like a programmer's perspective. I'm getting a device as a mouse pointer, which is an input device, and it doesn't matter input output. It's still going to work the same. I already know how. I know what to look for, but I mean to have it to detect automatically everybody's mouse drivers. I mean, I mean for the particular boot sequence that I got, it's try to keep it as small and it's a boot thing. But for it to contain every driver
Right?
possible, I think it's possible. But just to initialize it, it would slow down the boot process a lot. It would be like a trigger in the kernel that they could. I think they already have it. I probably haven't even looked it up, but it's pretty much accessibility is probably input. It might not conclude the mouse.
Right?
No, it's not. They say no. I'm talking. I'm talking. I mean, this. I mean, Lice Phoenix. I'm talking. I'm literally programming a device for a Linux kernel. Like I literally I've been like rebuilding the Linux image kernel, and I put a program in the Linux kernel that can do some stuff. It was something I was working on a long time ago. When I learned about Linux, and I was like trying to see if I could do it. Then instead of like actually rebuilding it the right way, and then once I got close to it at one point, then I had put it on hold because I had other things I had to do. And then I had a little bit of free time, and then I've been glued to it ever since. And I conquered it. Now I got something that nobody else knows exactly how to do, and there's no fucking videos on YouTube about it. And I need to make some videos on it. I mean, it's just some things on YouTube and on. That's you're talking about Windows. I'm talking about Linux. And I'm talking about an open source operating system that you pretty much have full control over your stuff. And I can recompile all the stuff myself. I mean, it's pretty much open source. Like you literally can't freaking hide. Like Windows, you can hide your shit, right? And if you have proprietary drivers, you can hide all your hidden code.
Right?
And you actually can still hide all your code in the free code, but you know what? Not if you're not. It's open source. All your shit's completely open source. The only way your stuff gets included in the bundle is got to be open source. It doesn't get distributed through Linux's distribution stuff without it being completely available for open source. So anything I get on Linux, I can literally take it and look at all the code, which can make your mind hurt. Very, very bad. And out of curiosity, when I was trying to build this, I wanted to look through some of the codes and, I wanted to see if I could do it. And you can. But I tell you straight up, it's not an easy task to re-encode it and compile it. And you get it to work without some freaking missing symbol, unknown symbol, even though you can force it to still load and works fine. Nothing wrong with it. But some unknown symbol. I've been telling you, it's not nothing it's something I'm still freaking wondering why. Googling it, didn't find no answers. I feel like I waste my time, but I'm learning shit. I'm learning, I think. Learning shit or I'm learning something. You know what I mean? Did you all know you could boil water and pour it in mason jars when it's still hot and it will seal? Hey, yeah. But the point is like that one mason jar. You know how much water we drink, and we need to go through point is, without running water, I mean, why would you stock up on toilet paper? Everybody's so dumb. I don't know. He's like, what the fuck is going on here? I mean, I was just saying, in any under the word scenario, toilet paper is never on the list. It really isn't. Because 90% of the time, you can just like literally spray your ass clean. You literally can act. I mean, they could just. That's what they should do. Is just like literally like have like a little sprayer where you can sit on the toilet and just spray your ass. Like you might get the toilet, and then you can use your paper towels to dry off the toilet seat. I mean, there you go. You're done. Dry off your legs and wipe the excess little turds that floated around. I mean, people are just a little bit more freaking overcautious with the stupid fucking toilet paper. I tell you straight up, you can have a sore ass if you fucking have to spray it down with some water. I can think about a lot of things, but toilet paper was not on my list. Now I honestly was only going to buy one fucking thing of rubbing alcohol, because I think one thing of rubbing alcohol would have been fine and sufficient for my whole entire family to, squirt, let's sanitize those hands. Let's go eat. I mean, honestly, if I'm going to eat dinner, I'm just going to wash your fucking hands with some soap. But if we're out in the public, if I have to go out in public with my kids, which I shouldn't have to because I got my grandmother here, but if I accidentally cough on my fucking hands, and I'm like, I'm not going to do it because I know I'm going to accidentally do it again. It's something like that where you can literally self-consciously like police yourself with a little bit of hand sanitizer. So when you go out and touch something, you can kind of, that's what I'm saying is like, you can't hoard certain things in life. You can't fucking hoard. I mean, holy shit, man. Just imagine if they fucking locked down Pornhub and said, fuck no, you got to have toilet paper to enter. Holy shit.
And that's just as bad as, again, we're going back.
No, but they were saying masturbation would fucking cure the virus, and so would drinking bleach. I mean, I have to say, I have to agree with the drinking bleach shit. If you're stupid enough to kill yourself by drinking some bleach, yes. If you have the coronavirus, you definitely killed the virus, and you suicided yourself in the process.
You're
But
right.
if you're too, I mean, honestly, I think the people were pretty much the people that put it out there as actual news were being jokesters. That's what I'm trying to say. Is if you're dumb enough to keep all this information on the internet as a factual facts, you're dumb enough to fucking die by following it. Don't believe anything. Don't believe anybody. I mean, I have to say, be very cautious on believing the people you think are your friends. If you don't know who your friends are, you have a social problem. We're supposed to social distance ourselves. We're not supposed to freaking be not part of a society, right?
Right.
So the best thing you can be is here on YouTube, hanging out. If you get bored here, go somewhere else. I mean, just don't go to the fucking store and buy all the goddamn toilet paper. Well, you already did, fuckers. I ain't even really mad about it, to be honest. I really isn't. But I just think it's funny, and I'll cuss you out just because you're stupid. Not because I give a crap about fucking toilet. I still realize my mom says there's only like 2 rolls left. I went and looked. There's like fucking 8 rolls left. I have 8 rolls of toilet paper. I'm like, fuck, we got 8 rolls of toilet paper. What are you fucking talking about? I knew I bought toilet paper that long. I didn't buy it that long ago. I bought it the end of last month. Like I buy it at the end of the month every month. And I buy the freaking $5 thing. Like now I feel like I threw away $8 of fucking money towards Walmart. I didn't fucking want to do that. I hate Walmart. Probably just got the coronavirus from fucking Walmart. Fucking slow ass goddamn lines and shit. Fucking feel like I wasted some fucking time in my life on there. Either way, I mean, all I can say is they didn't have certain things. They didn't have at Safeway. They had it at Safeway. But then I realized I'm not hoarding nothing. I literally just went shopping like I normally do at the beginning of the month. I might have got a little bit carried away on certain things just in case, just certain things, like nuts and trail mix that I'm just gonna put up as a backup foods, survival foods. You know, like you always want to get the cheapest trail mixes and stuff that doesn't expire within like 7 months, whatever. Like, you know, and you throw those things in the back of the shelf as in backup food, survival foods, you know, like, because those things can literally, they have like, and one handful has like 500 fucking calories. And you only need 300 calories every 5 hours
Right.
to survive. So that's what you're looking at, is the calories based on the nutrition wise, you can make that up with some vitamins and shit if you really had to, but technically your body can make up the difference 70% of the time anyways. So if you can get, you know, the vitamins, you want the minerals, you need to get, I mean, and this is just my own survival skills. I don't think my shit's perfected at all. I know I'm missing a huge elements of like what I really need. So I do recommend, if you really are concerned about it. I'm not really concerned. I know I lived off macaroni and cheese for fucking 3 years, so I know it's possible. And I got plenty of boxes of macaroni and cheese. Didn't buy any of that, but there was no pasta at fucking Walmart. There was no fucking pasta in my area. I was like, no fucking way. These people bought up all the pasta. All I gotta get is a lasagna noodles. They only have lasagna noodles. I got one box, and I was like, I'm not gonna get these fucking fat ass seashells. Fuck this shit. But, you know, I was thinking lasagna would be cool. I mean, lasagna. I don't know. I was just thinking lasagna is good, man. I mean, a small pot of lasagna. You know, we got plenty of spaghetti sauce, I think. Maybe not. Probably not. But I don't think they're going to run out of spaghetti sauce anytime. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. The point is what if they shut shit down? That's what everybody's worried about. End of the world. Fucking economy crashing, fucking market fucking going crazy. But, you know, you realize that it doesn't even matter. That people aren't going to be, I just don't, I mean, people are obviously, but not everybody. But I'll just say, if somebody comes to me demanding me, I'll be the first person to fucking take the bullet and rip the gun out of their hand and die as I shoot them to stop them. I don't give a fuck. I don't want nobody out there fucking doing some stupid shit. Do whatever you do. Don't get no crazy with no guns or anything. It's not the time for that at all. Ain't no reason to kill nobody, period. If you don't like somebody, you can walk away. What the fuck? Wait, they take your toilet paper away? That's what you do to you, dude. I need to say is, man, I mean, honestly, we still have every right to fucking live and be sick in this fucking world. Don't take that. Don't take the freedom away. We're living in a country where many people have fought for the reason why this country is the way it is right now. And you took this all shit for granted when you were born into it after the fact that this probably didn't even happen when your time didn't happen in my time either. But don't get me wrong. I understand. I mean, how many loved ones were lost in those earlier wars of this country that a lot of people don't even think about? A lot of people don't realize how many people freaking had to lose their fucking son. And how many people had to lose their freaking father. I mean, a lot of times in those days, they didn't have no women going to war. I mean, you wouldn't have to thank God you didn't have to lose your mother. But nowadays, fuck, you could lose your mother in a war. And I think that's not, I mean, a lot of the thing about, I don't know, I mean, it's controversial on my part. I really think it's kind of controversial. But I mean, I really don't want, I want my mom being in the war. I don't want my freaking sister being in the war. I mean, because those are my siblings. Those are my, you know, I don't want any female being in the war. I'm not saying they could do a good job. It's just, I think I'm not lessening them one bit. I think they're more important. Because that's what I think is so funny about Joe Biden. And then Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders is straight up like, it's pretty much my thing. But I think he's more realistic. Biden, too cocky. I don't know. I mean, all I see is, I can say is, if Biden gets the opportunity to be, it doesn't matter. They're both pretty much fucked. We're already fucked. I mean, the only person that could have been, I mean, they pretty much like wiped out the only two possible candidates that were possibly going to make, you know, a fight for an actual, like, a debatable election. I mean, they didn't wipe. I mean, Bernie Sanders actually, in my opinion, is. I just think he's more realistic. Like, I think he's a little bit too hard on. I think he believes in something. He can get it to pass. I think he can get it to work. But
Right.
I just think he's causing too much change at once. You know how fucking everybody hates change. I hate change.
Right.
And I mean, especially if somebody has great healthcare right now and they worked their fucking hard entire life to get it, they're not gonna want to give that shit up. They worked there. They got they thought they were fortunate. They got good healthcare benefits and everything. You know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would literally give my fucking best. I give everything. I give my fucking cut off my back to anybody that I don't even know. But it's the point is it going to be worth it? You know, I mean, it's like, I mean, are we going to give up our benefits to just flood the system like this coronavirus, which is conveniently, awkwardly showing up right at the time where this is happening, you know? And I knew, I don't know, I didn't really know. I just had a feeling. I really honestly did have a feeling this was going to happen. I was kind of hoping it wasn't. That's why I even fucking made a video. I went live and said, this is all fucking a joke. This can't be fucking real. No, I mean, I actually was thinking, because I mean, I was thinking it was honestly, because if it was real, I was 2 weeks early. Only 1 week, actually, to be honest with you. I think it was last week or the week before. I was like either 2 weeks early on this assumption, is like, because they're 2 weeks late, damn it. Because I was literally at that time, I was like, we already should have been fucking in lockdown. That's
right.
Should have. When I made that video, this is a fucking hoax. I mean,
Right.
I didn't say that was a hoax. I didn't, because I had no idea, and I never put my foot down. I said, "Are we being distracted?" It was just a question. So, I mean, it was nothing to make anybody think otherwise, that I had any facts or saying that this is what it is. It was just a question of how I was thinking at the time. It's a topic. It was a topic. It was a topical question. Nothing but now I'm really believing. Well, I mean, topical, that's what it is. I was bringing up a topical question to just to try to get people to think, you know. I mean, and then plus I was like, anybody had any other, and a lot of people did in that chat convince me that this is that back in that day, convinced me that, yeah, we're a little bit more. And then I was a little bit on edge after that, and then boom, this happened. I was even telling my mom that right before they announced, and actually exactly about 2 hours before, my sister called me and says, well, she texted me and says, "Are they closing down the schools for a month?" I said, "What?" And so I went to the freaking website of the school, and it says, "Attention, all schools are closed on February 14th. I'm like, holy shit. So I pretty much knew the very fucking moment due to my family freaking texting me and stuff. Let's just say I knew within the hour that the shit was freaking hitting the fan. I mean,
Right.
they're actually, but it wasn't really the shit. It was pretty much finally taking action, only like way later than I was anticipating, because that's what I was trying to think. That's why I kept saying, is this shit a distraction? Because I've been following you guys don't understand this. I've been following this coronavirus since it came out in fucking December. I've been watching this shit back in December. I've been listening to John Campbell explain this shit, and the other YouTubers that had, like, he gained over, like, I didn't even realize it until, like, he was on Fox News. The dude that I'm talking to you about, the guy that I've been watching since January, he only had like 2, and I was telling you, oh, this one guy, a doctor in like another country. I don't know. Can't remember his name. I mean, it was like, it reminds me of like Campbell soup. But, he's really good. He does a lot of good videos. I ain't gonna lie. He really explains you through it, and he's just like reasserting, and it really is. It's really that calm. Like, if you really anybody doesn't want to know about that guy, I mean, it's Dr. John. I mean, he's in my history all over the place. I mean, you just have to go to my YouTube channel and go history. And he's like right there. I think it's Dr. John Campbell. He's at like 400. He's only at 500. When I started watching him, he only had like 246,000. Now he's at like 446,000. As soon as I start watching people, they start growing. It's fucking weird. I mean, I think YouTube just promotes people that are actually good content, and I watch them because they're good content. Obviously, right?
Right.
So if you're not watching me because I got boring. Man, plus YouTube, sometimes I think they buffer me, but I think it's just pretty much the internet. Right now, there's high internet demand. So if I'm buffering, they're like, oh, they got somebody more important than you going live right now. So we're just going to like put you to the side and we're going to make you wait. So I might as well just go outside and smoke a cigarette while they let me back online. Holy crap, I got 6 dislikes.
What?
That's fucking awesome. I mean, if I got 6 dislikes, that means I got 52 likes. It's just about the same ratio of the coronavirus. So we had the coronavirus visit. I mean, all you say is 52 to 6 is not bad in a 4-hour period. I mean, if you didn't like it, it's fine. But
Well,
you know
you
what?
know-
Honestly, I don't believe you didn't like it.
I always.
I mean,
put that
honestly, there's always going to be, and I tell everybody, and I know what's really nice. What's really nice is if they actually would be telling me I didn't like it because of this. You know, I don't think your dislike doesn't count shit. Your like doesn't really count that much to me, anyways, unless you leave a comment after the show. Or you're in the chat at the time you like it. But in the chat, you didn't tell me why you disliked it. Well, what the hell? I mean, honestly, that is not that big of a deal to me at all. I mean, nobody should ever focus on that. And I just noticed it now. After 4 hours that I noticed, 4 hours and 40 minutes, I just noticed I got like 6 dislikes and 52 likes. I'm not really that concerned. I mean, I really am concerned on what you guys' honest opinion is, but I don't want no fake shit. You don't have to come in and say hi and hit the like button. Come in, say hi, and see what you like, what I'm talking about. And if you don't, you know, a non-like is just as good as a dislike. It really is. I mean, in my opinion, I really don't think they should have the dislike button. Because either you liked it or you didn't. You know what I mean?
Right.
The dislike button's like an extra step to fucking irritating. I think they should just honestly get rid of the dislike button, because if you didn't like it, you obviously disliked it. You have 500 views and 100 likes. Well, that means that the other 500 people didn't like it, but I think they're kind of like, but how are you going to fucking do the math on that shit? You fucking dumb,
Right.
man. I'm telling you, because you're gonna get views on accounts that ain't signed in, right? They can't dislike, they can't like. Then you got views, your likes and your dislikes and the views. You're gonna know the balance. You're gonna know that only like 100 people that were signed in viewed it, and you had 400 views, and you had 51, and only like 40 people just skipped to even decide. And you know how many times
Right.
I forget to even. And I tell you straight up, I never hit the dislike button. I mean, but I do forget to hit the like button. I mean, but I never. I mean, actually, I think I hit the dislike button maybe like about 25 times, and it's always on the fucking news, always on the trended news, and it's only and I only hit the dislike button, and I always leave a comment saying, I love this fucking video. It's awesome. Just don't know why the fuck it's here in trending news, because this isn't fucking news. This is a fucking advertisement. It's a great advertisement, but it doesn't belong here.
Right.
And I've had to do that like 3 times, and it got removed, and not by the owner. It got removed by Google. Fucking pisses me off, but yeah, they removed my comment, and it didn't even tell me or notify me. I had to go in another account And it showed it on all my other particular accounts that I have on this account. But when I went on another account, it wouldn't show up. Yeah, they're definitely freaking looking out for their best interests on that part. So I'm just saying, don't trust anybody. Don't cough on the toilet seat. Don't wipe your butt with dirty toilet paper.
Right.
Yeah, you dirty motherfucker stealing all the toilet paper. Don't wipe your butt with those dirty toilet paper.
And you think
Toilet paper
people
needs to
would
go.
know better. You honestly think people would know better?
And I don't ever like or dislike my own videos either. I mean, I just feel awkward to like my own videos. No, I like myself. I mean, it's not the voting. They give me an option to like my own videos. I just feel that's conceited. It's like, oh, I love myself. Yeah, probably not. No, I mean, I might be okay. Say I don't hate myself. It's just saying I could be a lot better if I wanted, if I tried a little bit harder. I think we all can agree with that. We all can be a little bit better if we wanted to be. I don't know. I just hope so. But oh my gosh, man! I think they like kicked everybody out of my YouTube channel. They said, "Heck with this! This guy's getting boring." I don't know what I lost. What I lose? And you didn't lose no toilet paper. I tell you that, because I only got 6 rolls or 8 rolls. 8 rolls. I got 8 rolls and one on the thing. And my mom was telling me we need toilet paper. I was like, no, we don't. I just bought it. I have to buy it at the end of the month. The fuck. 8 rolls. I mean, I know we only go through like a roll every 2 or 3 days. 2-3 days. You know? And I have no problem using that fucking expensive ass paper towels. That paper towel cost me more than the goddamn toilet paper did. And it works way better than the toilet paper. So fuck yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use the paper towels. I'm gonna save the toilet paper. Fuck it. Right now, I ain't gonna lie. That paper towel, a roll of paper towel is gonna be in the bathroom for me, particularly because I like a convenient freaking one swipe wipe. Not no freaking roll it up. Fucking let me see how I can keep my finger from touching my butt. And paper towel, you get one big swipe, you just wrap, boom. Hello. It's like, wow, this should just be toilet paper automatically. You just don't have to worry about getting your hand dirty. I really appreciate toilet. I don't appreciate toilet paper. I really think that we should just start switching over to paper towels anyways. I mean, except for that, they should have an automatic like spray and dampen and lotion, maybe like a little lubricant, because it's got to be like the worst fucking toilet paper in the planet. But all I can say is, from my personal perspective, I mean, I like to know I'm clean. I mean, I go, I don't see the coronavirus. Next. I don't see the coronavirus. Next. You people, is that what they're doing? Is that what they're really doing with their toilet paper?
Who knows?
No, that's what they're doing. I know it. Arcadia. That's what they're doing. Las Phoenix. That's what they're doing. I'm telling you. They're literally scrapping Iris. I'm telling you, that's what they're doing. They're doing that. Did you know? Oh yeah, right. Yeah. But anyways, I'm just saying that you're gonna have to bear with me here, because I'm trying to figure out how this actually works. But if you wipe, how about if I come back to? I'll come back to that later. You know what? If you saw me floating out in society, would you be afraid to catch the kitty virus? I mean, you're gonna catch a pussy virus or some shit. And it's not HIV, because HIV came from freaking monkeys or something. I don't know. Oh my God. You know what's really funny is anytime there's a fucking pandemic, it always comes from a fucking animal. It never comes from us being stupid. Have you ever noticed that? It's always the animal's fault.
Wow.
It really is. It really is. It always comes from monkeys, and then some people say that people have done some creepy things with some animals. I ain't gonna lie. It's amazing how, I mean, I have to say, you know what? I don't even want to talk about that at all.
Right.
I don't even want to. I mean, the world's a fucking sick place these days. And there's topics I don't even want to discuss these days. And I'm sorry.
I mean, because some of them topics can go back to a word that people shouldn't do, which there again, dare we say, people, especially on people with disabilities, do not assume. Do not.
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, everybody's got, I mean, honestly, Flowback, I think we all got disabilities. We just don't know how to, I mean, honestly, I think that they're not really technically trying to get on your nerves. But if you tell them to leave you the fuck alone, and they're protective, and you're an adult, and you tell them to leave you the fuck alone, if you fall down those stairs and kill yourself, they still feel liable. I mean, technically and legally, and on the news, it wouldn't matter what the fuck they said. If you fucking fell over and crashed down the street, that's what they're thinking about. They're not thinking about you. They're thinking about what if you fell down the stairs. So it's not. It's really. I mean, the only thing is like they're thinking about what if. You know, it's not all about you in a sense. Nowadays, it's more or less if you run somebody over, regardless if your fucking car got possessed by the devil and you lost all your brakes and there's proof that you didn't run them over on purpose and you killed somebody with your vehicle, it's a mandatory minimum of 3 years in my country. You go to prison for 3 years, intoxicated or not. Vehicular manslaughter. You kill somebody with a vehicle, it's automatic fucking conviction. You can't get away with fucking running somebody over, no matter what fucking happened. It's pretty much your better luck is to win the lottery. If you accidentally won somebody over, you might as well freaking pray to God that you freaking you're fucked. Vehicular manslaughter is
right. But if some of them want to think like they do, just go ahead and grab my wrist. I won't hold your elbow, because if I try to hold your elbow like I was taught to do, then there's my wrist. I'll be your little kid.
I mean, and whatever they're, but you know what? It's really, you want to. I mean, but honestly, sometimes if they're more comfortable with the situation, you're making them feel more comfortable because they don't know what the fuck the elbow is. You know, they just kind of, honestly, it would feel kind of awkward to me to hold the elbow than rather your wrist. I mean, your wrist is like holding your hand. It's close enough to your hand. I might as well just hold your hand. I wouldn't hold your fucking wrist. I would hold your hand. And I would walk you down the elevator. I would be like, fuck the wrist. What the fuck's the difference between the wrist and the hand? It's like you're holding somebody's hand, you're holding their fucking wrist because the wrist is connected to their hand.
Well, no, they're not even doing that. They're putting a tight grip on my wrist and making me to the point that I feel crippled.
Well, that's a little awkward. Well, you need. I don't know. I would literally just tell them to fucking chill the fuck out. I mean, you know what? And then if they get mad, I'll be like, I'm gonna find the coronavirus. I got it somewhere. I'll fucking make them if I have to. Hey, anybody got the coronavirus? Come over here. I mean, if they make you feel uncomfortable, let them know. And if they're not listening, let them know is the best way you can. I don't care if you have to make it a joke. I mean, sometimes it's a lot better to make is something funny so you can brush it off later than insult somebody. I find that to be the best way to, and you know, when you get mad, crack a joke. Crack a joke
Right.
first. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, the best way to do something when you ever get mad at somebody, you just take my advice. If you ever, the first thing you do, don't insult them, but crack a joke about something that they're doing that you might be able to relate, or not clown on them, but just pretty much try to make something funny to break the ice that they can understand you, so that you can tell them that you're friendly and you're not fucking like trying to wanting to kill them or anything, and they're invading your space and they're making you feel uncomfortable, so that you guys can get along. You know, once you offend somebody, you break a social barrier sometimes, and a lot of people, everybody's different. You know, some people have social barriers, and if you say something that is really offensive, they'll shut down and they don't want to fucking be your friend ever. You know, and like me, I got like a brick wall sometimes when it comes to those things. But I ain't gonna hate you, but I fucking don't want to talk to you anymore if you're fucking being a bitch. You know, get the fuck out of here. You're gonna be a butthole. You're gonna say something evil like that. I mean, even though, you know, like their intentions didn't. Like you're assuming their intentions might be maleficent or maleficent or whatever. Have you ever watched that movie? That Disney movie was kind of weird and awesome, but Maleficent and Evil. I was thinking that movie was going to be that movie was way different than what I was expecting.
Right.
I mean, that was if you understood
Well,
that
now,
movie.
see,
But anyways, the
it was
point is like a lot of times we expect way too much from the situation when we don't understand each other. We shouldn't, right at this moment, we should just understand the two fucking things. Bye. You know what I mean? All I gotta do is cough and say, get the fuck out of my way. If I start coughing, you know what that means? That means please get the hell out of my way. I really don't want to talk to nobody. You know what? People are antisocial. People don't like to talk to nobody. It don't matter. I mean, honestly, I'm not literally like, I'm not saying I hate you, but maybe if times are a little bit better and we'd have to worry about sicknesses, I don't care. I was in line. I was forced to be in line. I talked to people. You know, fuck it. You know, there's no point. I mean, talking isn't going to spread the germs. I mean, maybe might slightly pop out of your mouth, but it ain't gonna be like that. It isn't like that. I know how fucking. I mean, it's just like you just think particles and you think of wind and you think of gravity. Of course, if you cough, 4,000 million particles. It only takes one fucking particle to get fucking sick.
right.
But in a group of people that already know how clean it should be, and everybody was staying at least 2 meters apart. We were all fucking like, you know, like we were all standing in line at least. Well, I think we're pretty too close to what I thought was comfort zone. Comfort zone would have been like the line would have been a lot longer for me.
Right.
I think I got like way too fucking close in my opinion, and just in my opinion alone, because I know how fast. And a sneeze, and I seen a video of a sneeze going like 4 feet, but nobody was sneezing, and everybody was literally. I mean, I've never seen a fucking cleaner fucking line in a grocery store in my life, where I'm like the only one. There's like 3 people coughing, and I was one. You know, I told you, and I'm like the only one that I noticed. I wasn't paying attention to them coughing either, though. But I literally was coughing into my freaking sleeve. And I literally put my foot into my elbow and I was coughing like crazy. And if I had a cough, I did that and never touched my face. And I had my hands, I know were fucking clean. I washed the shit out of them before I went back to the store from Walmart. And I washed my face and I sprayed myself down with Lysol, the last little bit of fucking shit from my mom had that we can't get no more of. You know, like I didn't spray myself down because to fucking prevent me from getting it. I'm just preventing from whatever was contained on me from getting you. So you go ahead and hoard all the fucking Lysol you want, you dumbasses. So I don't have any Lysol left to stop myself from spreading it to others. That's all I got to say. Is some people actually look out for other people and they need it, not because they can't afford to buy it. They only buy it because they're trying to stop a fucking goddamn shit. I don't want to spread it, man. If I can, even if nobody else does it, I want to be the one person that says, hey, I attempted as much as I fucking possibly could to stop the spread of this. And if I can't say I did my part, and you know the best way to not do your part is to buy all the fucking goddamn toilet paper. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's fucking waste your fucking time, you dumbasses.
Plus, that would be expensive.
No, they're just wasting their fucking time. Why the fuck would you waste your time buying fucking toilet paper when you need food to use the toilet paper? I mean, honestly, there's more toilet paper bought this month. I'm talking Charmin's going, ha 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 ha. The Charmin man. I don't know. I thought there was a toilet paper man somewhere. I don't know. They bought all the fucking Bounty quicker picker upper. They were coming in with some new rolls of Bounty. I was like, thank God I got that cheap stuff.
Right?
And it was fucking $9. I thought that was the fucking cheap stuff. I was like, $10. $10. I bought an 88-cent can of freaking hydrogen peroxide and a fucking thing of paper towels. It was 6 rolls of paper towels. And they normally get 6 rolls for $5.99 at Safeway or Winco. So I was thinking, fucking Walmart, $9 fucking dollars, you fucking highway robbers. I mean, I was like, no way, fucking hell. I mean, and it said it was $8.88 plus this and that, 88 cents plus taxes, $10.09. Holy fuck!
Right?
I mean, I'm not trying. I was kind of like, I only bought 2 things, and they were all underneath. They were way underneath $10. I was like, 8 and 88 cents is not equal $10. Is there $2 tax now? Do we got 20% tax markup? I mean, I didn't want to sit there and fucking debate. I didn't give a fuck, man. If they're fucking me over, just let me get the fuck out of the store. I've been here way too fucking long. But I bought a fucking thing of that toilet paper and an 88-cent bottle of that's all there was. Hydrogen peroxide. There was nothing else to buy for cleaning supplies in Walmart.
Right.
There was no toilet paper. There was no fucking baby wipes. Thank God my kids are fucking old.
I heard they're doing that everywhere, so.
No, I mean, I just didn't believe it until I went to the store today twice. There's no rubbing alcohol anywhere. And it really pisses me off that I don't have a fucking my water distiller broke. I had a water distiller that I could easily brew. I could brew in 3 days. I can make a fucking gallon of 80 proof fucking alcohol. I mean, more than that. I can make some moonshine that fucking kick your ass. I mean, 100. And I used to have a meter and all that shit that it got fucking stolen. But I used to be able to make my own stuff. I mean, it was not really. I mean, you can drink it and get all drunk off of it, but it was probably not the best thing to drink in your whole entire life. But it would definitely kill the coronavirus. It would be the best bet. I mean, in 3 days I could have as much fucking goddamn. All I need is sugar, yeast, and water. Yeah, I mean, pretty fucking 3 days. Sugar, yeast, and water, and they needed the water distiller. The water distiller was $200, and it fucking literally just took out and distilled the liquor. I mean, it was supposed to distill the water, but I mean, you just turn it off. You have it on a timer, and it was really good. I made 180 proof fucking liquor off of it. According to the bobber, I mean, I had to run it through 3 times, but yeah, I lost a lot. Holy shit, I burned off a lot of the alcohol. I mean, I already know I did, but I made out of oh my God, it's a lot of sugar, a lot of fucking time. The yeast was pretty fucking cheap. I mean, I got it from a brewery, so regardless, yeast. Honestly, you guys are freaking. The only thing, the difference between yeast when you're brewing something is just the more yeast you use, the faster it. The faster it does. You don't have to wait as long. So the less yeast you use, the longer the warmer you have to keep it, and you got to wait for the yeast to multiply. And you just gotta know not to kill it with too much. You just gotta know the ratio.
You're right.
And it's really hard to freaking kill yeast. So I'm just saying, you think you kill it, but the one thing that does kill yeast is hot water. So anything over like anything at the max of your spigot to like your almost to the middle, like if you put your spigot in the hot, all the way in the hot, that'll kill yeast pretty fucking quick. So it can't be ultra hot, it can't be ultra warm, and it can't be. It's gotta be right in the middle 90% of the time. Probably more to the right, tiny bit. Yeah, it's just the middle's probably your safest bet. Yeah, I mean, I've already was making pizza and I killed my yeast because I was thinking, man, I'm gonna try it with the hot water, which wasn't hot. It was almost a little bit to the left, a little bit. It was a little warm. It didn't hurt my hands, but it was warm. I could feel it was warm, but the dough didn't rise,
Right.
and I know why. I got a little too high, you know. And I mean, honestly, it didn't like the 110. I'm sure it was like 109, maybe 109 degrees. I mean, the water was only like 109 degrees. I think that's what it was. I
Right.
don't know. It's kind of confusing to me. Holy shit, my phone's at 100%.
Well, see, and that's just like certain recipes calls for certain
I can hear you.
measurements.
I'll be back.
And if you use a measuring cup for anything, you already know what I'm talking about on that. So,
Told you I'd be back. I mean, I could have still heard you. You stopped talking.
yeah, that's what certain recipes, like if you're apparently going to make something like Rice Krispies treats or anything like that, cake mixes, that can cause for a measuring cup sometimes.
Yeah, you don't really need. I mean, when it comes to like flour and stuff, you're making pizza
Right.
dough. You don't. If you're good at know what you're doing, you don't even measure cup.
Right.
But if you're not skilled, you need one.
Right.
Hey, how you doing, Rattle Trap? How you doing again, man? Think Dragon, man. Nice to see you.
What is
Man,
up?
that
Think
dude, man.
Dragon.
Yeah, Think Dragon's in here. I didn't even notice you, man. I'm not saying I'm ignoring anybody, but holy shit, I must be. Like, Rattle Lewis Fuller is still in here. I just got a text message from somebody, obviously. But I can't believe it, man. Good to see you guys. It's like those guys right there. I've known them for a long time. They've been freaking like growing fast. And I know Rattle Trap Fish, and I've known him for a hell of a long time. He's always a positive attitude. I mean, I had to constructively criticize him. they know who I am. They know I didn't mean no harm.
Right.
And I had to raid the hell out of Think Dragon. Because I knew he was just definitely, I didn't have no idea it was going to be as freaking popular as it was now. I mean, I'm thinking,
Right.
damn, back when I met him, he wasn't Think Dragon. He was, what am I telling him? You can type in the name that used to be. I mean, it's just like he had a whole nother handle at the time.
But
Apparently,
ED,
I can't even. If I try to use autocorrect when I go and think Dragon's chat, it's gonna mess his name up every time. So I said, all right, I'll just back off of it and do what I've been doing. I'll just say hi like I always say. I mean, because I think autocorrect knows better than mess your name up, Premiere. But if I
yeah,
try to say
autocorrect just messes everybody name up. Sorry, I sound like I'm sick now.
it'll
It's
it'll
weird.
mess it'll mess Jervis up in a minute. Don't even get me started on autocorrect.
Yeah,
Because all I'm going to say is, in very few words, autocorrect is incorrect.
right. I don't like the autocorrect either. I always disable that shit. Hey, thank you for coming. I can't see your chat right now. I'm outside. It said that somebody joined. Oh, and this vlogs. I said it so fast I couldn't make it. I don't think I got the coronavirus, but if I do die from it, I love you guys, and I'll see you in the next life, which means
Oh,
like
right.
after Christ, hopefully. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare. I couldn't imagine anything other than. I mean, I would say is sometimes you got to look at what the Bible says and say, "Damn, it would be nice if that's true." Unless you really just love your sin. What?
The one to measure something, but I don't want to take this. It's gonna have to be.
What are you taking?
I got everything on the list, but I got the kids some pills, regular. We needed Tylenol, but I got everything but non-food.
You do know that
For laundry stuff, I got.
Tylenol is the worst thing to give anybody on a.
If they have a headache or something, do good.
Anyways, I mean, that's why I like Dr. John Campbell. He was pretty much saying like, yeah, it can make you feel better, but it ain't gonna help you fight the virus. Yeah, but the I don't know, but the scientific evidential fucking I mean, the stuff that I've actually read, a lot of people they want to sell Tylenol, but yeah, it's probably you want to make sure their temperature doesn't get over a certain amount, but
right.
But you don't want to get rid of their fever. I mean, technically, as a doctor, as a smart doctor, knowing how your body works, I've learned a lot from the guy. It's like you don't want your body temperature. I mean, when you get sick, he pretty much very well. I mean, I pretty much now I feel like a fucking goddamn scientist on it. But you don't want your body temperature when you get sick. Let me start from the beginning. I'm gonna start with when you get sick, your body temperature goes up, and way he explains it. I'm gonna have to drop his fucking link because the only one that I've never seen a guy that have 4,000 people in his chat and not have super chat, have almost 5,000 subscribers, and he's not there on YouTube to create money. He's there just to share his knowledge. And
Are you serious? That many people at once?
I am 100% serious. I have not seen anybody else on YouTube that has what he's got. And I found him because I searched for the coronavirus.
See, in this chat, if my screen reader had to read all the names, it wouldn't even be able to read comments or flying through the chat with the names that fast.
Right. We're doing good, Endless Vlogs. Hopefully you're doing good too. I mean, your screen reader can't. That's the only thing. That's the limitations you have, I mean, and honestly, a lot of people, it ain't gonna matter to a lot of people, but I can understand you getting overwhelmed. So you might have to slow your screen reader down and then just have it randomly. And if I have to, I can rewrite your screen reader, or I can make a Java. I don't know if I can do it for iPhone. I mean, I can program it, and it could be programmed into iPhone, but I can do it for Android better and easier and on. I wouldn't have to get approved to get it run on your operating system. But for Android, they got that shit locked down more than Italy's fucking lockdown on the coronavirus. I mean, I couldn't explain it any harder. It would be harder for me to share a program. I mean, I'd have to get approved and everything, and which is good for the security of the system. But I could easily give you the uncoded version. And anyways, I don't know. I think I could probably get something like authenticated through Apple at the time. I know how to do it, but it would just take a lot of work.
Right.
It would basically be like you have to be trusted to put something on their app store. That's the thing, is they don't let people that are untrusted put shit on their app store because they don't want no fucking viruses and shit. People scamming people, but it still ends up going through somehow. So if there are people out there that can actually get shit on Android that is fucking not okay to have on your phone, then they do it all the time. So I'm sure I can freaking do it. The hell? It's a little awkward. But I think Dragon's in here. For a while, it was fun. It was fun? Are you sure? Are you sure you had fun? I mean, as long as you didn't catch the coronavirus, it was great fun, right? And as long as I didn't steal your toilet paper.
What are you fixing to end already?
No, I didn't. You know, he's Think Dragons. He's busy, man. He's a busy dude. He's probably got. Honestly, I'm surprised he's in here, man. He's got a lot of freaking awesome people that supporting him coming in his channel way more often than I do. So for him to come to my channel and not want to go back and find somebody else that is live is like, wow. I'm surprised you even come in here, Think Dragon, man. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out for as long as you did. I mean, he hangs out. He's been following my advice. Like, literally stayed in here for a good 5 minutes, you know? I mean, at the very least, man, if you hang out for 5 minutes, you really show a lot of support to somebody. You know, right. I mean, if you can, you know, 5 minutes. If you don't hang out, if you only hang out for like 30 seconds, you're really not really showing you really support somebody. I mean, I won't even like say anything, and I'll be running like, I mean, the only thing is a lot of times I'll be running a lot of videos. You see a couple likes, you have no idea where they came from. It might be me. I just don't have the time to chat with the chat, you know?
Right.
So, I mean, I'm your undercover supporter. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna try to prove it. I mean, I could if you really want me to. Yeah, this is what I do. I mean, without showing your content, but like, yeah, like. Look at my last 500 likes, and look at the time I spent on them. I could prove it. I could just go through my history if you really freaking wanted to get technical. But it's not really like. I mean, but then I also would be like, well, I might have missed like 1 or 2 people that really. I mean, I miss people. I do. I mean, I miss people. I'm not perfect. But I'm gonna show. I go down the list and I just click on the videos. And if I don't have time to comment, because if I comment, I get glued. You guys are so entertaining. I don't even know what to do with myself. And especially the chat. You guys always have a wonderful chat. Sometimes it's just hard for me to say hi in the chat. When I do say hi, when I say hi in the chat, that means I'm gonna stay there as good as I can, and it doesn't matter because sometimes I say hi in the chat, my kids are like, all of a sudden start fucking panicking. It's like, holy shit, I can't even pay attention to who's talking to me now in the chat. So my mom's going out there trying to find the coronavirus and bring it to the house. Damn it, man.
Oh.
I was really like worried about. I mean, honestly, I'm not. I mean, the odds of us dying from it. I mean, I really don't want nobody to die. And fuck, I mean, in 30 days, we're going to know before school starts again. In 30 days, we're all going to lose a lot of fucking loved ones. So you better start calling and talking to them. I'm telling you, you might not have to. I mean, I don't even blame you for not being on YouTube. I mean, at this point, you might want to be talking to your fucking grandmother, grandfather. And I mean, it's been as much. I mean, you know what I mean? You're talking about another reason just is like the waste. They want to enjoy the rest of their fucking life too. It's only fucking 2 weeks long. But at least you give them a fucking call and tell them you love them and, you know, say your goodbyes just in fucking case. Just in fucking case. I hate that, you know, nobody hates goodbyes, but goddamn, what if you didn't know you had an opportunity to say goodbye? Are you ready to say goodbye? I'm not. I'm fucking hell of a not fucking ready to say goodbye to my mom or my dad or any one of my people I don't even know. There's a ton of people on this fucking platform that I know that I don't want to see to go because they're just great people. Like I see them helping everybody. I see them just being out there. I see them just always trying their best to freaking put good content out on this YouTube platform.
You're
I
right.
didn't want to see freaking King of Random die. You know what I mean? And now we're going to see a whole bunch more people die. You guys, are you ready for that shit? I am not fucking ready to see my family die or my friends die or the people I don't even know die. I'm not ready to see all this death. But you know what? We're going to have to fucking prepare ourselves. And we're going to have to try our fucking best to prevent it if we can, man. It's not the toilet paper that's going to save our fucking life. It's not the hand sanitizer that's going to save our life. It ain't going to fucking stocking up on cans and beans and all sorts of stupid shit. It's not going to save our fucking life. It's called fucking staying away from people as it possibly can. Being slow about it. You know, the worst thing you guys did was go to the supermarket and try to buy everything fucking they didn't have. And I ain't going to say I'm not guilty of it. That's the worst fucking thing we could have done. That's the worst fucking thing we could have done. If there was a fucking better scenario of what not to do, we did everything we shouldn't have done in a scenario of this magnitude. I mean, we weren't even worried about this. We weren't worried. We shouldn't be worried about fucking stupid like sanitizer and shit. You know, you don't need sanitizer if you don't go nowhere. They just made it schools going down. Now, if you go to work, the people that really needed the hand sanitizer were the people that are going to work. People that are working with other people. The people that need the mask are the people that are working around other people. You know, at the point if they're working around people that are sick, or if you think you might be catching a cold, or if you have a cough. You know, those are the people that, if you have a cough, those uncaught fucking elbow coughs, woo! You're fucking people over with those uncaught elbow coughs. Like, I mean, I'm trying to catch every one of my coughs. But what if I right out of the nowhere?
That's just everybody's just in a hurry to get stuff, and they're like, if you don't go get this right now.
Right? People are being way too fucking gullible. The only way we're going to stop this virus is we start fucking caring about the perspective. Looking about this is the opposite of what we're actually getting out. Not looking about it as, oh, I don't want to get infected. How about let's just fucking assume we're already infected. I don't want to infect other people. We should be looking at it as not getting infected. Let's just assume that we are infected, and let's not infect our dad or mom or grandmother or as many people as we can. So if we have kids, we're already infected. and I already always get like a cough. I ain't gonna lie, man. I probably got the fucking coronavirus. But whatever. You know what? If I die, I love you guys, and I don't want you to mourn over me, all right? I swear to God, that's the worst part about fucking death, man. Stop mourning over people. If I die, I mean, my super chat money go to my kids. Don't worry about it. It's already in my will, I think. I'm able to write a will. Fuck, I don't want to write a fucking will. I'm only not even 40 years old yet. Not until fucking November, damn it. Fuck, it's already like I just turned 39 and fucking almost like 40. Fuck. It's going way too fucking fast. But I tell you, I don't want you guys thinking that, I mean, if I die, that you have to fucking feel sorry for me. I mean, my kids, that's the only thing I'm worried about. That's the only thing that breaks my heart. And I can't be there and to help protect them. You know, I can't be there to help do anything for anybody. I mean, I would be dead. But, you know, I'm not afraid of death. I'm just afraid of who is not going to be here when I'm gone, and what I can't do when I'm gone. I can't do nothing. I can't help nobody. I'm dead at the time, you know. It's like right now we shouldn't be worrying about what we can fucking hold down. I mean, we can literally die tomorrow. What are we fucking worrying about fucking toilet paper and stupid shit for? I mean, we can make a mistake, you know. Maybe like spray the shit, spray your packs of toilet paper down and leave them down for somebody to get for free, you know? Trade, put a sign, trade for some fucking canned good food, because we bought more toilet paper than we did fucking food to make toilet paper useful. I mean, you guys didn't, I don't know what the heck viral video caused you to buy all the toilet paper you thought you actually really were expecting to get the corona fucking diarrhea. And like, you really thought that it was a diarrhea virus or some shit. I don't know. Like, you really need a whole fucking goddamn month's supply to survive the coronavirus. It gives you the shits like you don't even believe.
Again,
No.
jump to assumption too quick because they didn't know what the virus was about.
And that's the thing. They don't. I mean, I know more about. I've been listening to this. I knew about this virus back in January, and I was talking. I mean, I don't know if I mentioned it back in any one of my videos. I really didn't want it to be a thing. I don't want it to be. I mean, it should have been, but it was back in December. I learned about it back when it first was like announced in December. You know, I was like, another fucking SARS. And I really didn't take it serious. I really didn't think. I ain't gonna lie. I was fucking just thinking the same way anybody else would have thought about it. And I still even thought about it in January as like kind of a hoax, like kind of like a distraction, kind of like a freaking thing. But now it's what? Oh, you didn't eat all your dinner. You fucking lying. Oh, he's hungry. No, they just freaking like, you didn't eat all your dinner. No wonder you're hungry. Okay. You want to see me get ugly? Knock it off. My kids can just be so demanding for no fucking reason. Like, oh, I'm hungry. Well, I just fed them a whole bunch of freaking, like, I was on this live stream. I just gave them a big old plate of freaking thing and they didn't want to eat it all. It's like, you know what? You know, I mean, they ate more than me and they're hungry. They didn't eat. They want cookies. Of course they're going to get cookies. They always get the cookies. I bought a ton of cookies, but now I'm kind of going to ration them out a little bit more slowly than I used to, because who knows, man? It might be all of a sudden the next wave might be freaking like cookies. I mean, I'm surprised it wasn't.
That's as bad as my niece and nephew. What do they want all the time when it comes to supper? They want hot dogs and french fries, hamburgers and french fries, macaroni and cheese, pizza. But guess what? That's all. They don't eat peas. Listen to this. They will eat corn. They won't eat green beans. They won't eat broccoli, spinach, carrots, cauliflower, mashed potatoes.
No, my kids love mashed potatoes. Now, they used to love broccoli, but they I could never get them to like cauliflower. I love cauliflower, but they never like cauliflower. I can understand cauliflower being awkward. I mean, it's just like you can't cook it enough. I mean, it really is. It tastes good to me. Because I just know what it is. I mean, it really takes a little bit of understanding to appreciate a vegetable. I mean, your kids ain't gonna want to eat something unless they know exactly what it is. And so, the only way to get your kids to eat vegetables is to seriously show them what it is. and then show them what it is and be like, this is why I like to eat it, you know. And I guarantee if they don't choose to eat it, and you don't tell them, well, you don't have to eat it. I'm just gonna have more vitamins in my body than you will, and
You're
when I
right.
can kick your ass at your video game because I am more metabolically inclined. Metabolically. What do you? There's a scientifically really cool word that sounds really fancy. I need to learn how to pronounce. Metabolically.
But they're definitely not going to eat celery either.
No, my kids love celery with peanut butter on it. It's really fucking weird.
My niece and nephew, all you'll get out of them is yuck.
Yeah, but no, if you give them celery all by themselves, they'd be like, because it is yuck. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I can eat it, and it's like it really is like it's like eating fucking a leaf. I mean, it really has no flavor. It's like unless you put a shit ton of salt on it, it's pointless to eat fucking celery, right? And it really has no flavor, and it has no nutritional value whatsoever, like lettuce, except for fiber. Celery has way more fiber than lettuce. Way more fiber, probably 14 times more. I mean, lettuce has no fiber at all. Lettuce is just pretty much a water. I mean, lettuce is like the worst thing to freaking think you can survive on. But it is it's a good filler on meals, and it helps you with your digestive system. It actually is a good digestive. If you have digestive problems, stomach problems, the salad actually can. I mean, according to what I've read on fucking who knows what the fuck, and how accurate that is, I don't know. But I read somewhere it was okay and it helps your digestive system and stuff. But how well that actually is true, all I can tell you is it ain't gonna fucking save you from the coronavirus. Yeah, right. I don't know. Exactly. Right. Sterling Silver. People do that all the fucking time. People just jump to the conclusions, assume the worst out of every fucking goddamn thing that happens in life. And that ain't gonna get nobody nowhere. That really doesn't help nobody. But I'm gonna put the link. I'm gonna be on my phone here in a second. I don't know why, but I don't know. I'm craving another fucking cigarette.
I knew he was looking for somebody to raid earlier, right?
Well, of course, but nobody's come up on the panel saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go live, man." A little bit, man. And when I had like 13 people, and honestly, I would have stayed live just to get everybody coming in to go over there, and I would have been over there. And I would have hopped on their panel simultaneously, and I would have muted myself and be like, if you can't hear me over here because I'm over there. I mean, I might have done something like that at the time, and now I don't know if I have the skills to do something like that. But
right.
But I seriously I mean, I want everybody to grow, but I mean, honestly, I already know the people that come and watch me, they're just trying to catch me doing something dirty. Oh my God, Sterling Silver, man, you're up here. How you doing, Sterling Silver?
Hey, how you doing? Yes.
You know, I just had a backflash at some butt. For some reason, I just had a backflash of some big old butthole.
For some reason, I didn't see the names on your panel, but I saw you had another panel member, and it was completely blank. But I recognized the voice, and I figured it was Flowback. I was like, "Is that Flowback up there?" It sounds like her.
It is.
Well, so how are you guys doing today? I'm glad.
Who
Glad to hear that you guys are.
When you're playing Family Feud in your streams, so you.
Well, I mean, I did Family Feud.
Oh my God! Hey, Flowback. I was on a panel with Sterling Silver one time, and some troll came in and butt bombed him, like literally butthole ball bombed him. I was like, I'll never forget that. Oh my God, that was like, yeah. And it's not your fault. It wasn't my fault. People can be assholes.
That was back when you weren't able to kick people out of the basement. But I figured a good way to find out if someone's a troll or not, like if someone that you don't know, or if someone's disguising themselves as someone that looks loyal, whether a mod or not, and you click on the 3 dots and it's somebody else, that kind of gives you the hint that it's not a troll. Like if somebody like you, Flowback, like if they had their icon as the avatar, but you click on it, it's somebody else, that gives you the hint that it's not, that it's probably a troll.
Right.
It doesn't 100% help, but I'm glad that they do this thing where they you can kick people out of the basement and ban them from the basement. And so
yeah, they've improved StreamYard significantly in the last 30 days. Last time I've ever used StreamYards, now I can actually see that I get a super chat. Might not see the super chat, but at least I know I got a super chat. Now I can see my members in here. That my members pop up. Oh, it's fucking awesome. I love it. I really do.
And
I'm actually more comfortable on StreamYards now than I used to be.
Well, I mean, yeah, but StreamYard is still experimental because I noticed that, as I'm doing the host, I noticed that on YouTube, when people type in comments, that it actually shows up the very second. When I'm up on the panel on my own,
that's why I got that up there, and I can see it. I know it's a little bit slower because you can't choose. It's still on Top Chat, and I mean honestly, Top Chat to Top Chat, I see that my bot's already in. Cassie's already done it, and boom, now they caught up. It's about 20-second delay. I got 4-second delay. I think not 20 seconds, 4 to 5 second delay on the chat.
That just depends on how many people are in your chat and how many comments are typed, and that actually happens a lot, specifically on my panel.
I mean, I know it's going to be a huge delay because I think it takes it a little while for the StreamYards. Because I know for a fact on the it does the same thing on the on anything that's popping the chat up on the screen. It does that a lot. It's just kind of like a normal thing. Oh shit! I found my bottle.
But that's something I've complained about with StreamYard. Like after almost every stream that I do, I have them fix this thing where comments are visible the very second they type it when I'm doing the host.
Yeah, that's kind of really important to be as most visible as you possibly can.
I don't know if you're able to do anything about that.
Boom!
Well, that's even. Well, you already said it was dark over here where I am, so
I can't really see you, Flowback. I mean, it's
you're outside.
You've been trying to describe some stuff. No, okay, no. I mean, you already know Sterling Silver that she's completely blind, so she really don't need no light.
I know that, but
so she's pretty much just in the dark. I mean, so she put her icon up. Now, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Well, I mean, but the fact that it's black.
Isn't that a cool?
Outside.
And listen, I think I chose the coolest icon for her. What do you think?
Wait, you chose that for her?
Yeah, I'm the one that chose that. I got it from Pixelpay, and her name is Flowback. And what do you think? A flowing river was awesome for Flowback, right?
Wow, that totally fits.
I mean,
I was telling her.
I was
telling her, and it was just she has such a great personality, and she's always positive. Look at that Flowback, man! I tell you, I found the best one.
I didn't know it came from somebody else, and I didn't know it came from you. I thought she was the one that put that icon on.
No, but it came from Premiere because I was talking to him and I said, if you had to create something with seashells, you already know my name.
And I made her banner too. So I mean, I like to help people, man. I like to help people. I do. And then a lot of times I get overwhelmed, and I do take a little. I mean, I got about 9 people. I'm still brainstorming their icons. They didn't give me no idea, so I'm like, and then I get them confused, and I'm about ready to go in and build an icon for 4 different people into one. So I'm like, oh shit, I gotta organize this.
So you literally did you draw that or did you?
No. A lot more. I'm a lot more lazier and simpler than that. I just went on Pixabay and found a cool pixel free picture. She needed a background image instead of her image, and I just grabbed it off the internet and put it up there for her.
That's
nice. It's free. Yeah, that's all I did. I didn't do anything super fancy. Don't get me like, oh my God, you're a fucking saint. No, I didn't do that big of a deal. No,
So you're
anybody
no
could have done that.
Pablo. So you're no.
No, I'm
Pablo.
not no goddamn freaking saint. Don't get me wrong. I just did what it was like.
Yeah.
Me, like at the time, I could put flow back, but honestly, I think that looks a lot better than any letters because it's just like.
Yeah, and yeah,
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot better than anything. I just would love to have mine with no letters on it now. I mean, just want to put mine.
Yeah, but
Simple.
I'm totally not a big artist myself.
And I'm not an artist either, but I just knew that was going to look good as her icon. If you ever looked at her previous icon before that, I just had a river because her name's Flow Back and she can't see. And she likes seashells. And so I put her banner has seashells on it and stuff. So I put the letters and all that stuff on hers, and I did somebody else's. I mean, I'll do anybody's. What was the name of the girl that I did? I just don't want to get it wrong.
I don't know. It's
I can't remember the name of the girl I did. I helped so many people out.
Pink Hill is
Monica.
Tony.
No, yeah, Pink Hill. Pink Hill is the channel that I was supposed to change my bot to another one of my accounts, and I keep that's my bot now. I changed. I was like instead of having starting off with 0 subscribers, I figured I'd start a new channel, and everybody that knew my bot, and honestly, I didn't want to do it immediately, and I was like trying to tell her, I secretly didn't want to tell her that I didn't want to change it immediately because of the fact that I kind of did, but then I didn't want to do it immediately because of the fact that this way everybody that's in my chat knows that this is going to be my new channel. It's going to be Premier House Bot. It's going to be coming here shortly. The description of that channel is my bot, so the people that know that they were subscribed to my bot, thinking they're going to get a subscription back, and they come in there, they might just get their subscription back that they might actually well deserve because it's 2 people now that can look at your channel and want to subscribe on that particular account because she's the co-owner of that account now.
Yeah,
Nikki Pink is now the co-owner of that account. We both signed up. She's co-owner, so we're going to go live on that account eventually. This is way before the coronavirus. She got the first time she just got a little tired, and I was like, well, you know what? If you're tired, we don't want to freaking go live, and have a bad stream. She just didn't have the energy, and then she was really busy. Then last week, this last Friday, she didn't even. I didn't contact her, so it's pretty much both of our faults. So we were both busy. So I was pretty much busy too.
Nikki Pink, believe it or not, lives in my area. We're neighbors.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah. And I know this is somebody that's not very active on YouTube anymore, but Mickey XOXO also lives in my area.
Oh man, I know her. I was on her panel too at one time. It was really weird. Not really weird, but I was really stoked. Let's just say I was really stoked because she knows me. I've known her for a long time. Mickey XOXO, because I've been networking for over a year. Yeah. And I really believe networking is a good way to get to know people on YouTube. Not saying you're going to ever have the greatest content in the world.
No.
But you do you get known by people, and people end up getting to know you, and they end up getting to like you. Whether you're very entertaining or not, that's besides the fact. Now, I don't think I'm the most entertainingest cat in the world.
Well, some people, including myself, when I do my own channel, like when I do Family Feud, I do this act of making it entertaining. Like, I don't know if you
do good. I was lurking in your stream, and I was thinking, damn, I almost want to participate if I wasn't half fucking asleep at the moment.
But then when they're up on another platform, they're normal people, and that's okay because that's what they intend their channel to be. So it's just like somebody like somebody like Robert Downey Jr. You know how he's Iron Man and he does this act.
I'm literally a normal person, by the way. Just let you know, I'm not a fucking pussycat. My
Well,
balls
we
are
all
right
know
below my
that.
chin,
We all know
right
that.
below my chin. And I was look at that.
Oh yeah. Zoo York. There you go. That's what's up.
I mean, that's right. I'm prepared for the fucking. This is like it should say Corona, New York.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr.
Corona, COVID, New York. Because now they beat Washington State, but I was born in New York, so.
I was born in
Duty Ron was in my chat.
Japan.
Duty Ron. I mean, I tell you, that dude is like a freaking like. I don't know. He's definitely he's definitely part of this fucking YouTube family right here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he literally keeping everybody freaking sane and always giving good advice. I always freaking hate to miss his live streams. He knows it. He knows it for a fact. I mean, there's a lot of people I have mad respect for, and the people that have like literally put like their foot down on this planet and put their, you know, I mean, I don't think I've done it. I don't think I could ever do enough on this planet.
Yeah, all right.
That is a retired police officer that's literally has some really good advice, always has encouraging information, always has a positive attitude.
Yeah.
I mean, anytime you want to get uplifted, hang out with Duty Ron's live stream. You know what I mean? Honestly, he'd tell you the most worst case scenario. I mean, he'll point out the worst case scenario, but he'll turn that worst case scenario a reason why we should do something, you know? And he's getting better and better at it as every day goes by.
And that's the kind of stuff I love to see.
And then that's the thing that I kind of want to put my channel to. I want to put my channel towards like tutorials on how to like protect your. I mean, I just need to put my channel towards what's relevant. You know, that's when I focus on my channel is relevant at the moment. You know what I mean? And then anytime I got extra time, I can make a tutorial here and there. I mean, honestly, it's hard to find time with 2 kids that you demand the hell out of your attention. Like right now, it's amazing that they're not begging you. And really, it really is honestly amazing that they're not like, you heard them pounding on my door earlier. I gave them food.
Yeah.
They got their tablets and everything.
Yeah.
But normally, I mean, I can't go live this long because they were like, they'll be demanding. Like tomorrow, I don't think I'll be able to go live because they're going to be like demanding for what they're normally used to. You know what I mean? They're not used to this. They I think they like the break of the attention that they give me. They demand attention. If you don't give them enough attention, they get all crazy. If I give them too much attention, then they push me the fuck away. You know what I mean?
Oh. And honestly, my channel, like me, myself, I've never actually gone live longer than 4 hours because of how busy I am. Like I work at Amazon, and believe it or not, despite what is going on, they've still been keeping me busy. Except they've eased on.
I know. And you know, honestly, I'm gonna have to get a job to pay my fucking rent here shortly. I just don't know what I'm gonna do now. I don't even want to go outside to get the coronavirus.
Well,
I mean, thankfully, I got an extra roommate now. My mom, when she might have a little bit of money sometimes, to help me pay the rent bill. I mean, back in the day, I was like, damn, I was going really good on YouTube, and I was getting a lot of super chats and stuff that was really helping me pay my stuff off. But now it's like, I mean, I can understand that nobody can afford super chats. I can't even afford them anymore. So fuck, I'm gonna turn off that super chat button. But I mean, why would I turn it off when it's possible that I might be able to get $1 or $2? I mean, but it doesn't really matter. If I don't get 100, I don't get paid until the next month.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's the way it works, you guys. I mean, it really isn't. You can't expect to get rich off of YouTube, and I never did. But just because I made like 2,000, I did. I made all you guys have done that, and I mean, I really need to go through it, and you guys are gonna freaking bear with me now, because as soon as every time I start getting like 40 people in the chat, I'm gonna freaking start reading off the people that are on my chat. I'm not gonna read off when there's 4 people. I'm gonna have my list up and be like, I'm gonna start reading off the night. We got 40 people in the chat. All right, we're gonna read off these 4 people in the chat. I mean, these are the super chatters that super chat me in the past. I'm not gonna give nobody no false freaking ever, basically notifications. And I really want to just like, I can't show enough appreciation to I don't even think I did show enough appreciation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but certainly.
A dollar is a dollar, in my opinion. $1 a dollar, but goddamn, I don't think I did enough for that dollar.
And a super chat is a super chat. I mean, like,
they gave me 30. I gave YouTube got 30% of it, but they might not realize that they gave it to me because of me. They gave it to YouTube, right? So regardless, everything they gave, that whole dollar was on me.
Yeah.
YouTube, I'm holding that 30% on YouTube. That's me. That's my carry. I signed up for it. So, it's not like you can't count YouTube's cut in it. It's mine. That's me saying thank you, YouTube, for letting me actually have that button. You know what I mean? But I have a little bit more skeptical on that. But point is, sometimes we got to be thankful for what we just got to be thankful. Period. Yeah. Always be thankful.
And like with this coronavirus thing going on, as confident as both of them out there look, like yesterday I was doing my Family Feud stream and I had to title Family Feud "No Coronavirus Drama," please, because you know how fun I like to make it, and I even began it with a serious talk cap and look on my face saying I didn't.
I think it's fun. I couldn't. Honestly, I couldn't even answer half the fucking questions you were asking. I couldn't play along. I was like. I literally always when you play the game, I would see like, can I play this game? No. I would have lost. I would have lost every fucking goddamn time. I didn't know any one of the fucking answers. I would have looked like a fool.
Well, let me ask you.
You know what? That's just me. I'm not educated in certain areas of like, especially that.
I've never seen the real show premiere. That's what I want to know.
I've never been there. I never watched the real show either.
Well, first of all, I like to call the questions in the Family Feud categories. It's just my way of doing it. But what I like about Family Feud is that they actually have a lot more correct answers to come up with rather than just one. It's not like regular trivia where, you guess.
I know. You actually can get it right by saying, like, what do you wipe your ass with? Toilet paper. Paper. That actually seems answer, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of saying it's TP, it's also paper.
And
paper towels would actually work too.
There's some categories that sort of like similar, and have other answers that weren't on like the category that was sort of in relation to it. Like toilet paper might not have been on that one, but it's on this similar category. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I can understand that. It's really a hard thing. The hardest thing is like I get lucky right now. I think I'm really fortunate because I haven't had any like I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't like to piss anybody off, and it's like I'm not really easy at pissing people off.
No,
it's like I'm not. Maybe that's the best excuse I can come up with. But you know what? No matter what, you're a YouTuber and you don't have coronavirus. I'm trying to talk normal, and it's fucking like irritating me that I all of a sudden can.
I noticed some people in the chat are wondering if you're sick because some.
No, I really don't know, you guys. I probably could have it. I'm trying to tell you guys. Assume you have it. Assume you fucking have it. That's why I'm trying to stay out of the fucking living room and away from my kids. But I use that excuse all the time. I do it all the time anyway. I tried to. I just say this. I know I'm not a sociable person. I don't like to like physically congregate. It's just like me anyway. So this is nothing new to me. I love to be by myself. I love to be by myself, not so I can go like this, but it's just like I like to be able to think. I get really distracted. I got mental problems. I do. I'm not like your best freaking, you know, I can do it at a periodic when I'm prepared for it. But I mean, the point is not even that, because it's like that's an excuse, because I really can. I loved working at. I mean, I worked at many. I mean, I've never lost a job. I've never lost a job. I've always had to leave because of some other freaking reason.
Yeah, well,
But my point is really like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know how to begin to explain it. This is no Family Feud. There ain't no fucking right answer. I mean, really to start off is I mean, what would the best scenario? I mean, I can go in and start all over on this whole entire fucking live stream and say maybe I was wrong. I mean, I really could, because I've learned. Sometimes you think things through a little bit more thoroughly. Well, that ain't gonna work. And I think that all the medical professionals and all the scientific professionals are thinking, what's the best route to go about this? You know, sometimes it really only makes one fucking misthought mistake to make a hugely wrong decision when it comes to this type of pandemic. You know, if this is a real fucking shit, you guys. This is not fucking no bullshit fucking like thing. Like, I was thinking this is some fucking distraction. If it was a distraction, Trump's face would be a lot bigger smile. I mean, that motherfucker is smiling a lot bigger. That motherfucker is not smiling anymore. So I know it's not fucking fake. When you see a smile on Trump's face and you see him, well, we're going to get this coronavirus down. Yeah.
honestly,
I would be really concerned if Trump was like, well, we need to get this. No, he is more concerned about this coronavirus than he actually lets off to be. You hear the end of that fucking thing, he went, oh!
There's a lot of impression and faces Trump.
No, there's actually a lot of freaking, not only that, we got some motherfuckers out there recording Trump after they say cut, still recording secretly. You know how much that motherfucker's getting charged, right? You're gonna record me straight on purpose, you bitch. I have to say that motherfucker that recorded him and got that little footage of him going, oh, and that shit went viral. And it was already on fucking like last week tonight, and on the other guys, and on fucking, it was all on the top fucking comedies thing. But man, I'm gonna say that dude, he's a president of the United States, man. And he is definitely right there next to Nixon.
Yeah.
He's like Nixon's brother right now. He's like literally like, hey, Nixon, my dick's bigger than your dick.
And here in Texas, we when this month started, we had like a primary election day. I think it was on the third day. We got another presidential run this year, apparently. So,
hey, I got a question: is President Nixon dead?
I'm not.
I mean, is Nixon dead yet? Because I guarantee you, Trump's like, I got impeached and I didn't leave the office. I got impeached and I didn't have to leave the office. That motherfucker's like a weirdo like that. He's like me. I ain't gonna lie, dude. If I was President Trump, that's the same thing. I honestly, I can relate to Trump in certain areas in life. I can. I mean, I can be a sarcastic asshole half the time. So honestly, I have to say that me and Trump have a lot of things in common.
And yes, Nixon is dead. He died long ago, like 1994.
After Watergate, because that dude was like literally like trying to cover that shit up. I mean, I have to say that Trump had more evidence than Watergate. He got impeached. Like I say, he could definitely brag, and he was definitely Home Alone. Oh, but he was in Home Alone. He played in the fucking Home Alone.
Well, Donald Trump made a cameo in Home Alone too.
Lost in New York. That's what I meant. I don't think he played the first one.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. The only Home Alone that I ever realized was on New York.
New York. Yeah.
Only because he's a fucking goddamn cock star.
Yeah. Which, by the way, like the Home Alones after that one were pieces of shit. The ones with Macaulay Culkin were decent.
Yeah, Macaulay, but they actually put fucking work into those. All the other ones were.
They did. I know, right?
Honestly, but I have to say that my kids actually would have liked the third and the fourth. I didn't like them. They were corny.
Yeah.
I have to say I wouldn't. I would have. I was like not impressed at all.
I mean, for the guy that played my cousin Benny to be one of the bandits in Home Alone, yeah, that's the stuff there.
Yeah, that was pretty freaking fun. I really love the fact that they put a lot of effort into the concept of the movie. You know what I mean? You know, it was like you really felt you paid for something that was very valuable.
And
like,
those
a lot of well thought out entertainment. You know what I mean? You go to a movie and you pay money for a movie because they well thought out entertainment. It's called you pay money for well thought out entertainment. You know what the worst thing to do is go to the movie theater, pay fucking $25, pay fucking $19 for popcorn. Like, holy shit, I'll pay like $14 to get in here, and I'm gonna pay like $19 fucking for popcorn and pop. Yeah. Like, go damn, it's like $50 fucking to go to the movies now. Back in the day, it was only like $14 just to go to the movies and you actually get. Do you want me to give you the coronavirus? Stop paying at my fucking door. You want a coronavirus? You better leave me the fuck alone.
Wow.
I don't give a fuck. I got coronavirus for days. You hear my voice? Does it sound like I'm fucking healthy? It's still quarantine. It's time to be anti. You don't leave me the fuck alone.
Wow.
What? I'm completely not. What?
Now you're sizzling.
You made me laugh.
Now you're sizzling.
And no, I'm super sexy, right?
Oh, yes, you are.
Hi. And now you got the fucking munchies, right?
You got that Jennifer Lopez look.
Jennifer Lopez in Montbonne. Yeah, lick that pussy just like you should. I don't have no legs like I should, but who cares what you do with my legs? I like legs. I like them. Just like the pussy. Don't like pussy. I don't like pussy. I what? The pussy don't like pussy. What the fuck?
Oh.
What? I don't bait the hook until everybody leaves. I mean, I make sure nobody can see what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, maybe I wait till everybody leaves, and then I lock the door, and then I'll be like, okay, here we go. We bait the hook. All you gotta do is stick it. You make sure you wash your hands before, because you gotta lick the finger. You gotta lick the string. So you washed your hands, right? Because I guarantee you the fucker had fucking coronavirus on it, you dumbass. You don't realize what's going on in this world, you fucking weirdo. You just winked your finger and you just got coronavirus. You're fucking dumb. You're fucking infected. Now you're in quarantine. Now we gotta fucking like watch you fucking die. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, no.
Anyways, all I gotta say is, I mean, a lot of people ain't gonna have to ever get tested. I mean, that's the scariest fucking part of this fucking virus, you guys. And I have to say, I wasted like at least fucking, I wasted $35 fucking a day. Holy shit.
Honestly, like I managed to get all the toilet paper I need before this month started. Before the store started.
No, I mean, I got 8 rolls of toilet paper and I bought fucking 3. I mean, honestly, honestly, back in the day, I actually knew for a fact before I had kids. I said, why am I never going to buy toilet paper? I only started buying toilet paper because I had kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Again. And I don't buy toilet paper. And I honestly, literally was always laughing at everybody when they're buying toilet paper, when you can literally buy the same amount of paper and it's paper towels. And all you got to do, and it's really better, especially if you have any type of hemorrhoids or stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm not bragging. I'm not bragging about, like the hemorrhoid problems I have. I'm not who would brag about any problems about those.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you happen to have any area problems of hemorrhoids and stuff like that are giving you some hell, the less times you have to wipe with the less irritation, the better it would be for you. It's what it tells you in the Bible of fucking hemorrhoids. I mean, according to what the Bible says about hemorrhoids. Anyways, I don't know how I changed the subject to the fact that like my one person in my family's got hemorrhoids. I was just like, he was trying to tell me on how I should explain of how he's laughing at everybody. And I'm like, fuck, man, you're just trying to tell everybody why the fuck I got hemorrhoids. You fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I honestly think that hemorrhoid.
What the fuck's a hemorrhoid? What what the fuck a hemorrhoid is? It's fucking YouTube making me buffer half the time I'm live. And then this right here, this is a hemorrhoid. You see the cat?
I see it.
See it?
Yeah.
Okay. See what's hanging out? This is like a hemorrhoid. It looks kind of like this, but nothing near. Nothing near.
Yeah.
Nothing near that, right? I mean, you wouldn't want to know what a hemorrhoid actually looked like. I guarantee you, I was on your stream, and that dude had about 14 hemorrhoids dangling out of his ass. I mean, I literally like took one little. I mean, I couldn't help but notice he showed us it twice when I was on your fucking panel. I saw like at least. I mean, I don't know if I saw 2 once or 2.
Don't even make me picture that from you now.
All I was saying, I mean, I really was just like, I saw hemorrhoids. I mean, I know what they look like. I wasn't looking at anything like, holy fucking shit. I was like, oh wow, you got some problems. You need a doctor diagnosis. You got Premier Hill here. You're definitely got to itch your ass.
Well,
that dude that showed his ass has got to be the most fucking. I mean, at least he's got more hemorrhoids than I do.
Well, no shit, but I don't even want to. I blurred that off my stream. I mean,
I already know. I mean, I really like washed that out of my mind, but I couldn't do it, dude. I swear to God. I'll never forget it, man. When you show me literally that was pretty much like a medical fucking help. I mean, it wasn't like that dude needed it wasn't clowning on you. That dude was just begging for some medical help.
Well, whatever it was, I don't want to know, but
me neither. But I don't know. I mean, honestly, he needed something. He needed some type of anal attention. I mean, dude's fucking weird. Yeah. All I can say is, I think he had way more than just. He had psycho dog. He literally had like a fetish.
Well, if he has a fetish, Pornhub's a better.
What's really funny is I gave my sister knows all the doctors in my state and knows all the doctors around town. So all the anal doctors in town have that picture. So anytime that guy gets checked for hemorrhoids, every time that guy gets checked for hemorrhoids, when my sister comes back and says, "Hey, we got a match." We got a match. Okay, who is it?
He froze there.
It wouldn't be legally confining, but you know what? I got a match. I mean, ain't nobody's butthole gonna match.
Yeah, you did.
He pretty much gave his finger butt up. I mean, you just gave like. I mean, honestly, a thumbprint is unique to everybody. I guarantee your butthole is more unique. And when the doctor sees, holy shit, I saw that on the fucking goddamn fucking text message from my son. I saw your ass again already. What the fuck? You fucking fag. And especially when you've been doing these creepy things for people on the internet with your ass, you fucking weirdo. I mean, I can understand a doctor having to pay to fucking see some shit you don't want to see, and giving some advice and sucking it up and dealing with the shit he has to see, right? But
And
when
you
the
know,
doctor realizes that shit's been like seen by people that don't really want to see it.
And you know, like the thing on top of it was, I don't even know if it was a guy or a girl, but it looked more like a guy doing that. But
No, it definitely was a guy, dude. I'm not
because
gonna lie, man. I already know. I mean, believe it to me. I tell you, yeah, I saw some testicular cancer hanging around below the problem.
well, maybe from
Hey,
where
I literally probably wasn't really like focused on what was going on, but
me
man, I
neither.
got picture memory. I can't focus on typing, but I can definitely go.
You were probably more focused on it than I was. So
No, I'm not. Let's just say this. I'm not disturbed. You can't show me anything that's gonna make me fucking like, oh, that's so gross. I gotta puke and look away.
I know,
I
right?
mean, I don't fucking get offended. I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna show me? What? You're gonna show me what? I mean, unless I'm eating, I wasn't eating. If I was eating, I'd have been like, fuck, man, I'm trying to fucking eat. But I wasn't eating. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, it looks like you need a couple fucking. It really looked to me like you need about like 30 fucking hemorrhoids burn off.
I know, right? Shit.
But I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I really wasn't. I'm not a doctor, so I have no idea. But I guarantee you, my sister, my sister that works at the hospital could definitely match it up. If when she gets up there, you know, it's going to take 10 years before it actually gets matched up to somebody. The guy would probably be dead by the time we figure out who it was. Maybe kind of funny to find out, oh, you know, it was you. Wouldn't that be so fucking weird to find out it was actually your ass that they found in the doctor's office and put it on the internet? I mean, but it would be weird to find out that it was your brother or your anus that did it.
Oh, good Lord. I don't even want to go there because there's no way in hell that'd be possible.
You know, I've actually seen some stupid shit happen where, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, what I said previously. It wasn't your ass, was it?
Hell no, it wasn't my ass. It was my own.
You were literally showing us your ass, were you? You were like saying, "Look at my ass." Hey, let me bring you back online. That's your ass. I never would honestly ask you that question if it didn't happen twice. It did. It happened fucking twice. It was like, hey, look at my ass.
On my own stream.
I mean, honestly, I was in your stream, and I was, and it. I mean, honestly, but I ain't gonna lie that I ain't gonna care. I ain't gonna believe anything other than what I know. I mean, honestly, you can't record your ass and play it later on your own live stream? I don't know. But that isn't possible. Wait.
I don't play around like that. I
don't know. You don't make me. You don't sound as sincere as I think you should. I mean, I'm not just fucking with you. I have no idea what honesty actually sounds like nowadays. I mean, honestly, when Trump can fucking lie out his fucking, basically lie talking out of his dick while his dick is literally in a fucking vagina saying, I am definitely not having sex with you. And you can do that on national television as it's in a fucking pussy talking. I am definitely not having sex with you. We are not talking about pussy right now. And literally make the whole entire nation believe that he's literally just talking shit.
I know.
I mean, holy fucking, what the hell? I'm telling you, it looks just like the chin coming out the cat. It's fucking ridiculous.
It does look like it, yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna fucking lie as much as I have to get away from all these presidential elections. Because I'm trying to become the president. It's like, why do I have to fucking lie? I ain't gonna lie should not be my comment. Yeah. I will try to lie to you. I mean, let me try to lie to you. I keep saying I ain't gonna lie to you. I said, like, let me try to lie to you.
I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie. No, let me try to lie to you. Let me try to lie to you. No, but I'm gonna fucking change my tune. I keep fucking that ain't fucking working. Let me try to lie to you.
A contest to see how much of a good liar you are.
I mean, well, there ain't no such thing as a good fucking liar. We know that.
I know, right? Let's be honest here. So,
I mean, honestly, I can see right through people, and I never like hold them to their fucking. I mean, that's probably the worst thing I could possibly do is once I catch somebody in a lie, shouldn't I strangle them and choke them and fucking force them to confess as like a vigilante would? Smack my fucking 1,400 million times across the face, fucking stick their face inside the toilet and fucking slam the toilet on them like 1,400 fucking times. Tell them, you better tell me what the fucking truth is, bitch, or I'm gonna fucking like send your fucking brains to your grandfather's grave. Otherwise, we're fucking done here. There's nothing else to be done. Ain't nothing else to be done, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Or you can fucking like turn it into the coronavirus cure or something. Like victory on the coronavirus. I mean, all I gotta say is if I crush your fucking brains up into a million pieces, it ain't gonna make me happy at all.
Don't think it would make anyone happy.
That's the thing is killing somebody would never. I don't see how. I mean, honestly, I bet you. I've talked to people who kill people. I've been in situations where I've had to been there. I ain't gonna explain why and how, but let's just say you don't know me very well.
No.
Yeah, I've met quite a few murderers in my life.
Oh, sure. People have been there.
Let's just say I have met some very, very infamous murderers in my life. Nobody's ever fucking heard of them motherfuckers either. So I'm not like they're fucking just like they're murderers and they literally that's their goal in life.
Yeah.
And they literally, I had no idea that they were like. Anyways, I'm starting to talk about stuff I shouldn't be talking about.
I mean, yeah, it's really not worth going deep into, like when on a public website like YouTube. So yeah.
No, man, just give too much about my true identity. I'm not Dr. Lecter. I promise you. I'm not. I'm not. Hello, Clarice.
Well, it's good to see that Flo back up there is enjoying herself while she's listening to.
I mean, she's literally been listening. She knows she'd be. I know she'd be like going, "Can I really trust this motherfucker?" I mean, I'm like literally watching. I'm like sitting here on her channel. Look, I'm saying hi on her channel again. I said hi. Go subscribe to fucking her, man, right now.
She doesn't seem to mind our entertainment.
No, I mean, Flowback's been a good friend. She gave me some trust. We met her. How well is I'm really worried about Itty Bitty Kitchen. How's she doing? Have you heard from her? Flowback, because that's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. I'm worried about her. I haven't heard anything about her. And I
Yeah,
think
I
I
know.
got her phone number, and she hasn't. I think I even got her phone number, and she hasn't like
We'll be right there.
texted or said anything. And I'm not the one to, do all the texting back. I'm kind of like, I don't like, hey, if I got your phone number, don't expect me to text you, man. You want to get hold of me, text me. If I get back to you, it's because I got time. Otherwise, I mean, honestly, I don't take my phone that seriously in life. My phone's to watch YouTube and find out what's really important on the news, or to find information out what I need, and or get a hold of my family. So I don't take. I put everything else aside. My phone is the most important thing of communication, but I do love to get a hold of everybody. But I mean, if you need help, I'm definitely down. When I got the time, honestly, when I'm there and I can be there for you guys, I am. Well, stop fucking doing this, man. I've never had this cat fucking show my chin this much. This is creepy, me. I have my chin that hairy. It keeps fucking popping out like it's the fucking pussy hairs of the cat. What the fuck?
Almost like another version of the Cat in the Hat, except you're not like white. You're like orange.
Maybe I could just be this fucking cat, man, the one that I created.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I mean, I made this one. I made this one out of another image and just warped it out. And I mean, it's completely legal because I got it from a free image, and I warped out the image, and I did it, and I made it the own block, and I put the thing on it, and I created this out of all sorts of freaking libraries that were created. And this background image was from Pixabay.
Yes.
So I mean, I created something that everybody else can use on.
You gotta fix it.
Again, right?
Over there, don't you?
I like it. I think it's different.
Sean was gonna come over and do laundry while you did that. Yeah, I'm fixing.
And I didn't use anybody else's freaking. I brought this icon free online and stuff.
All right, Premier. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off of here. I've got a couple of things to go get doing.
All right. Well, you have a great night, Flowback, man. Thanks for coming on, girl. I mean, I called you a man, but I'm mean no harm.
Right.
I'm gonna drop on out too. I'm going to head on out to bed. Tomorrow is another day at work. So.
All right.
Yep, man.
Oh, fuck you.
But thanks.
Fuck you then. Fuck you then. Fuck you then. You're gonna just like kick me out of the curb, man. No. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, thank you for having me up, and always a pleasure to see you.
This dude, you piss him off, he'll piss on your Amazon products, and he'll definitely, if he runs out of coronavirus, I will send him some more. So don't piss this dude off. He works at Amazon.com.
Hell yeah, I do.
So if he sees your name, he can definitely fucking like, oops, shove it in the back corner and make your shit like, oh shit, I forgot about this item.
Yeah.
You literally could, but I really could you honestly.
Yeah. Well,
let's don't tell me right now. No, it's not a good idea. I'll tell me later. I mean, I already know it'd be really hard to fucking read this shit. There's much shit you have to go fly by you every single fucking day. It'd be really hard to pick out. Hey, wait, bring that package back before you realize it. You'd be like, oh, fucking 14 feet away. That was that motherfucker that fucking was trying to piss my sister off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. But thank you so much for having me up, Premier. It's always a pleasure.
Thanks for coming up on the panel. I'm actually thinking I need to end this live stream at the moment anyways, and since we only have like 22 people watching, 23 people watching, we don't really need to like do a live raid. So I mean, we can just end the live stream now, and I'll come back on live tomorrow and hang out with you guys later tomorrow.
All right.
So I shall catch you next time. You have a good night, Premier and Flo.
You too, Flo, back, and Owl Lover. Nice to see you. Everybody coming in right now. Think Dragon, good night. You saying good night, Think Dragon.
All right.
Think Dragon. If make sure you guys check out Think Dragon right now. He goes live quite often. He's a great freaking networking supporter. Anybody in this chat, anybody else in this chat, make sure you check everybody else. You'd be fucking dumb if you didn't. I'm gonna end the live stream. Thank you all, Flowback, and man, nice to see you, my friend.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too, Premier. Always a pleasure to see you. Yep.
Sterling Stiller, yeah. You have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna end the stream. It's a good idea to send the stream. I got more people coming in. I gotta hurry up and end the stream. It's gonna grow right back up to like 20 people again. I know it's gonna do it. I want to end it.
So have a good night, everybody.
You all have a good night. Flowback, man. Thanks
All right.
for coming on. You're hanging out for so long with me. I really appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah, you have a good night, my friend.
All right.